Welcome, everyone. We're here.
Hello.
Hi. Hello. So, of course, we are. This is a podcast, and we're. All right.
You're doing great.
Yeah, thank you. So this is a
You got this.
thing where we just talk. We're gonna talk games, films, basically whatever we kind of want to, and yeah. So this is just the first episode, I guess, a re-debut of Downtime, kind of like a reboot.
Woo.
So
Hell
yeah, let's go.
Let's go.
I should say I'm Tarun or Talorian. Who wants to go next?
I'm Alex, but I go by Chaos Beat. I used to be Clumsy Critic for the people that are very confused right now, but it's Chaos Beat now.
Yes.
I was just wondering if you guys want to like introduce your other channels and stuff like that, because I know obviously, I'm Tim, and I usually stream on this channel, Save Point. So you guys maybe know me already, but I know some of you guys have your own channels. So if you want to plug them.
Fair enough. All right. So hi, I'm Kina. I am the resident Souls fan and overall nerd. I am Kina Omoi on everything else.
Yeah.
Oh well, I'm still I'm Chaos Bean everywhere.
Yes.
I haven't streamed for a while though, so you might have not seen it pop up, but I'm getting back to it slowly.
I'm waiting.
I'm trying.
And yeah, I stream on my own channel too, and I not very consistent, but do streams. Yes.
He's not consistent, he's not consistent. But like the moment he actually starts, he goes for like 11 fucking hours.
He commits. he commits.
I
don't know how you do it, man. I was sitting there like for 3.5 hours. I was like, no, I'm done.
I had most of your stream in the background, and at one point I had to like leave because I was going to a friend's house or whatever. Yeah. And then I asked you the day after, like, oh, how long did you end up streaming? And by that point, you had already streamed for like 7 hours. So I was like, oh, maybe he finished up in like an hour. You were like, no, it was 11. And I was like, oh, excuse me, 11.
Yeah,
I remember
don't know how
that
you
day.
do it, man. I don't know how you do it.
I wasn't planning on it. It's a long weekend, so I just wanted to play some Batman. Okay.
Yeah, long weekend's an excuse.
Yeah, like
I don't think I would even play games by myself for 11 hours.
I don't think I've ever done that.
I have absolutely played by myself for over 15 hours. But
I'm curious, what game took you 15
Elden Ring.
hours? Okay, fair.
Oh, fair.
But actually, when I was playing live, it was only 12 hours though. But like several sessions of 12 hours.
Several sessions of 12 hours. Yeah.
Anyways, now we just rambled on for like, what was that, 5 minutes? I don't know.
It's fine.
it's all good. We're just working what this is going to be still, so, you know.
Yes. We're
Go
just
for it.
here. So I think one of the things we just want to talk about in the podcast is like a lot of the news that's been popping up in the past month or so, and just anything basically want to talk about. So we did list a few down. Like there's a few that we did want to talk about. The first one I see is Wild Hearts.
Yup. And it's the new Monster Hunter competitor that EA and Koei Tecmo came out with. Koei Tecmo actually does have history with this kind of game with Tokiden, which I'm very sad they're not continuing. But yeah, just sad for me because I really liked it. But yeah, I think it seems pretty interesting. Gameplay looks pretty cool, but like a little floaty to me, so I'm not sure how I feel about it. And seems like there's going to be a really big focus on gadgets rather than actually like fighting the monster face on like in the other Monster Hunter style games. So we'll see how it goes.
Okay, so I suspect I'm not the only one. I don't know what this is. I have no idea. So let's just go back a second. EA is doing a Monster Hunter style game,
yes.
With Koei Tecmo.
Yes.
They did Neo, is that right?
Koei Tecmo did the Dynasty Warriors games.
Okay. I don't know how I feel about EA doing a Monster Hunter game.
Yeah, that's my fear, right? Like EA,
Yeah.
EA being part of it is the scariest part to me, because I trust in Koei Tecmo to put out a good game. I don't trust them to do good monetization with it.
Mm.
And
To
with
be
EA in the
fair,
picture, it's
though.
gonna be even worse.
To be fair, though, they haven't done anything that bad in a while. I feel like.
Dynasty Warriors 9 was an absolute trash fire.
I was just thinking, like, I haven't seen EA in the news for
Oh
a
yeah,
while.
yeah, for sure.
To be fair,
Yeah.
but are they like overdue for like something bad? It seems like every couple years they come
Maybe
up
they're
with something.
just trying. Maybe they're just trying to not do that right now.
If they don't end up if they end up with a good game, I'll be happy.
Mm. And EA anything is always a scary story, right? Because you're like,
Right? Bro, horror story,
Regret
it's spooky
history.
month.
Yes, this is a horror story we bring you. EA doing a Monster Hunter style game.
Oh god.
Oh no.
Can you imagine the amount of monetization that'll be have?
It's very
Yeah.
easy. It's very easy for them to do it. So
Yeah, like skin. Like I mean, if it's just skins, I'll be happy. But like I imagine there's gonna be way more.
Yeah.
mhm.
Yeah, but you know what they did recently though, which is
Mhm.
interesting. I don't think a lot of people know this. They actually made The Sims 4 free.
Yeah, I heard about
Oh,
that actually.
Yeah,
I
yeah.
think
It's
they
like the
were-
base game, and they're like charging people for all this stuff on the side. You know how The Sims is with all the DLC and stuff.
Yeah,
Mm.
that's what I saw.
Yeah.
That's why I'm like, I
I'm-
think they only did it because they're like, well, we could still sell the DLC because there's so much content with that,
Obviously.
and they're almost full
That's
price
like, do it.
games.
Yeah, pretty much. Like
Yeah,
I'm always gonna be on Team Sims 3 over Sims 4 because I think Sims 4 is a
Yes.
step down.
Yes, here we go.
I am
That is
very
not a
glad.
hot, that is not a hot take at all. Sims 4 is not as good as Sims 3.
You know, from what you
Good.
explained to me, it makes sense. Yeah.
I have no idea what the difference is. To be fair, The Sims stresses me out because it's like a life simulator and I'm not good at life in general. So why do I want to play a game that simulates that? But
Cheats, man, cheats.
I
can you
think
not
I've already
use cheats
said
in
this.
Sims 4?
Hmm?
Are you not? Can you not use cheats in Sims 4?
You can, I think.
I think you can, yeah.
Oh, okay. Oh,
Yeah.
you mean just like to cheat the game? Ah, never mind.
Yeah, you just give yourself tons of money, and that's how it works.
Yeah, I think I've
Yeah,
already
that-
shared the story on Sims before, but I used to really like finding different ways to kill the Sims.
Oh my god.
Because each way you kill a Sim gives like when you resurrect their ghost, it comes back as a different colored ghost.
So you just wanted
So
to
you
see
just
all
wanna
the
collect
colored
ghosts.
ghosts.
Yes, there were 4 in
Ghost
Sims 3.
gotcha.
They were 4.
Yes, there was
Yeah.
drowning ghost, electrocuted ghost, burned to death ghost, and died of old age ghost.
I mean, that's not that many. Because
It's
there's way
not.
more ways to die.
Yeah,
Just
and
in
you
general.
you can also get you can also invite the Grim Reaper to come live with you.
Oh yeah, that one I know, but
I don't know how it is with Sims 4, but I remember like Sims 3 was crazy.
Sims 3 was amazing, yo.
Yeah. I don't know how much you remember, Hina, but like, did you ever go on like there was like this website run by Maxis or something where you could download all like the DLC and you
Yes.
had to get all the content from that?
Yeah.
I just remember that is
And all the
dark days.
like-
Oh man.
There's bad stuff, but like there's also like a lot of customization you could do without it too, and I really
Yeah.
enjoyed that.
Sims 3 is amazing.
Yeah, agreed.
Amazing.
I remember like literally like doing stuff in that game. I was just like, oh, if only I was this dedicated in real life. Like,
Bro, I wish I was dedicated to anything in real life like I was to video games, bro.
Oh my god.
no, but you just have your like Sims just grinding away. I'm like, yes, grind. I was like, here I am. So
Bro,
if
I
I had
like-
like half that dedication, I swear.
Right. Like, bro, I spend like hours spreadsheeting damage numbers in Genshin. I wish I was that dedicated to working.
Oh my god. That's amazing.
Yeah.
Honestly though, I make notes whenever I play something like Harvest Moon or like Rune Factory on like all the likes and dislikes of all the villagers. And
Yeah.
like birthdays and shit.
Stardew Valley, you have to have like the wiki open. when you play
Yeah,
it.
exactly.
Yeah, I do.
I feel
Yeah.
like many like games nowadays is a lot easier to play with the wiki.
Mm.
Yeah, that's fair.
Like
Yeah.
with like for me that's been Warframe and Destiny. Warframe does not really have a good new player experience, as Tarun may have started to notice.
Yeah, I've heard
Yeah.
such bad things about it. It's like I was trying to get back into it a while back, and I just couldn't. It's like impossible. Like I don't know what's going on. Like I started out one of my old characters, it just dumped me in a game. I was like, I don't know what the hell's happening.
Yeah. And
Like-
Destiny
That's what
is
one of my
almost
friends
worse
said, yeah.
somehow.
Yeah, it's
Oh yeah, I was having this exact conversation with one of my friends because he was like, "Oh, you have Warframe on your PC," and I was like, "Yeah." Well, one of my friends wants me to play with him, but also I don't know how, and like apparently it's hard to get into. And then he like just started ranting about Destiny. And I was like,
Yeah,
"Yeah, cool. Yeah, okay."
Yeah, the other sci-fi, looter shooter.
Yeah.
yeah.
I
Like
hear
the
they're
thing
gonna
is
make
like
it better though, right?
like the thing is like Warframe is hard to get into, but Destiny somehow feels like you just get thrown in and there's no real progression. Like with Warframe, it feels like you're actually going through the game. Like Destiny, it's you
fair
just
enough.
get thrown into the end game and it's like find your own fun, have fun.
I mean, early Destiny had like you did have a feeling of progression.
Back in the Red War days, but they took it out.
Yeah, now they took all of that away.
That is so weird to me that they do that. You know, when they vault all the content. and stuff
I'm
like that.
very
It's like
salty
people-
about it.
Yeah, do people not complain about that? I feel like I should see that more.
Like
Because you pay for that.
I don't know why people didn't complain about it. I
Right.
was so salty I quit. I'm like I was like before I was like so yeah, like the PvP ladder, right?
Mhm.
I was at the top. I was legend.
Oh,
I have like 20,000 kills in Destiny and I quit because of the bullshit. And now I pulled myself back into it. What the fuck am I doing with my life?
yeah, I will say though, going back to EA, I am worried about EA. Not specifically for Wild Hearts, but I'm worried about BioWare in particular.
Mhm.
What they're doing for Dragon Age, I think Dreadwolf it's called, the next one, and the new Mass Effect game. I'm worried about that. Because I don't know what's going on with them, but oh man, it does not sound good. I'm gonna be honest.
I have not heard too much about it. I've only played about I think half the first Dragon Age game, but
That's the best one. That's my
I
hot
know.
take.
I mean, I don't
That's
think
my
that's a
hot
hot take. I think that's pretty much agreed upon by like
No,
everyone
I
I've
like
talked
2
to.
as well. I like 2 as well, to be fair. Nobody likes. Well, there's a few people who like 2. 2 is good.
Yeah, like everything I know about Dragon Age is I played the first half of the first game with a basic bitch human character, and like
Best character type, obviously.
obviously, I don't actually know the other one, so I can't say for certain.
It's elf and dwarf as well,
Okay,
from what I remember. Yeah.
but yeah. Other than that, I know that all my friends say Dragon Age 2 sucks. That Inquisition is better, but not that good still.
Inquisition to me is generic.
Yeah.
It's my least favorite, but yeah, that's a controversial opinion. I know people love Inquisition as well, but
My main experience with Inquisition was I bought the game and I was like, I'll try it, and then I looked and like I found out that your story decisions actually matter from the previous game. So I was like, oh shit, I have to go play the previous games.
yeah.
And then I played Dragon Age 1, and then I just stopped.
Yeah, I'm just worried about what they're doing because it's Dragon Age in particular. Mass Effect not so much because Dragon Age have been working on it for ages, and like they keep like, oh, don't know what's happening with it. Like, oh, we're still working on it, and there's like no news. It's like, it's a little bit sus.
Yeah.
Because the rumor is they were going to make it like a live service game,
Oh god.
and they were like, actually, we're not going to do that, so they're redoing it, which is why it's taking so long. That's the rumor, but
Fair.
yeah, it's not great. Not gonna lie. I don't know.
I feel it.
And Mass Effect, I don't even know what they're doing with that.
Yeah, I don't know if everyone knows, but I just relatively recently finished Mass Effect, like the entire trilogy.
Oh, what did you think?
I think I like the thing is I like
It's difficult, yeah.
it's I like the story generally. I think there were some story beats that felt off,
Yeah.
but my biggest issue with the game
Yeah.
was that the gameplay felt like garbage.
It is quite old. Yeah. That's
Yeah. Like
that's
it's the kind like the gameplay feels like a mix of KOTOR and like
Yeah.
a generic third-person cover shooter, but
Mhm.
the story doesn't make it try to be a cover shooter. Like you're supposed to be relatively powerful compared to most of the other characters, I feel like.
Yeah. The thing is,
Like-
though, like people obviously Mass Effect Andromeda came out
Mhm.
a while after that,
Yeah.
and everybody doesn't like that game, but it has the best combat in the whole series.
I
It's
imagine
because they
so.
updated. Yeah,
Yeah,
It's
like
because
that's
they
what I've been
updated the
told.
combat. Yeah,
Mhm.
yeah. So it's actually really good in that game. But
I actually would like to play that game at some point.
you should try it. It's actually not as bad as people say it is. I think.
Cause like the thing is, right? Like story is good, but like for me, gameplay is king. That's why I replay games.
Yeah, that's fair. Yeah.
Like I mean, otherwise I wouldn't have replayed Sifu like 20 times.
Sifu is amazing, to be fair. So, anyways, probably should get back on topic.
Yeah, let's get back on topic. We actually have Sifu later in the topic
Yeah,
list.
we do.
So let's just continue on the topic list. This is the next one is actually also from me as well. Fire Emblem Engage, which is a new Fire Emblem mainline entry. I am very hyped for this personally.
Did they just release a new Fire Emblem game? Or is that not a mainline entry?
The previous one that just got released was Fire Emblem Warriors, which is a Dynasty Warriors style spin-off. But the story was actually really good though. Gameplay got really repetitive because it's a Warriors game.
Right.
But
Fair
like
enough.
generally I like the general design and the story was good, so you know. Yeah. So back to Engage. I think the gameplay looks really good and visuals and everything just look fantastic. The only main issue I have, well actually two main issues. The first one is the main character looks like toothpaste.
Wait, I need to Google this.
Google it.
Okay, we're googling this.
Google it. Yeah, Google it. Tarun, can you put this
Yeah.
on?
Yeah,
the
please
stream?
do,
no.
actually.
What do I Google?
Oh no! I get what you mean.
Can you tell me what to Google again?
Alir,
Emblem
Fire Emblem
Toothpaste.
Engage. Yeah, everyone
Fire?
calls the main character Toothpaste John.
Toothpaste.
Kinda is a toothpaste chunk.
Alright,
In case anyone isn't already aware, we are all weebs on this channel.
hold on.
I thought you weren't, sir.
Well, less so, maybe. But
But yeah, that's what the character looks like. That's why we call
I mean, I
him
see what they were
Toothpaste John.
trying to go for. I get the vibe.
I get the vibe. I think everything except for the colors look fine.
Yeah, exactly.
There we go, everyone can
It's
see
not
it
even
now.
these colors.
Yeah.
So
Okay,
this is Toothpaste Chan.
Toothpaste chan.
Okay,
I don't know.
they're like, yep.
Yeah.
I think my screen's just turned black for you.
It's
the background is
on
black,
on the stream it looks fine, so it's fine.
Oh, okay, fair enough. Then.
Yeah.
I did get to see it though. So I'm like, yeah, all right. Toothpaste.
Yeah.
Toothpaste.
But yeah, Toothpaste Chan, I just can't like
Mhm.
somebody was saying, oh maybe it depends on the colors of the Joy-Cons you use, and I was like, that would be the best
Oh.
gimmick ever.
That would be pretty cool, actually. Would they work with like special Joy-Cons as well? Because that would be nice.
That would be really cool.
Because I have
yeah.
the Legend of Zelda Skyward Sword Joy-Cons.
I
Ooh.
just use a generic black one, which would
I mean,
be
the
great.
colors are not far off from what they look like in general, actually.
Mhm.
Those Joy-Cons,
Yeah.
so...
Yeah, fair enough.
I was gonna ask, what if you just have like the Switch OLED, which is just like the white ones?
Yeah,
Is that doesn't seem.
just bright white hair.
Yeah, or like the Animal Crossing New Horizons special one, where it's like
Pastel. The pastel
yeah, it's like
one.
That
pastel,
would be
it's like pastel green
hilarious.
and blue. Yeah,
Yeah.
man, I
Yeah.
wanted that Switch model. It looks so cool, and I don't care what anyone has to say.
I
It looks-
haven't like the thing is right. I haven't even though I really like a lot of games on Switch. It's just a pain in the ass to actually play though for me.
The Switch.
Since I
Yeah.
got my Switch, I haven't really played anything much on it. All I did is I finished Celeste, and then I played a bit of Animal Crossing, and I haven't gone back to it in months.
The last game I played was Pokemon
I-
Legends Arceus,
mm,
which came
I
out.
play a lot of visual novels on my Switch because you can't really play them anywhere else.
Hmm.
Oh, these are the sexy ones you were telling us about.
No, not the sexy ones. That was just your. That's just how you think they are. They're not.
Okay.
No. Wait, no. Let me clarify. I
Uh-huh.
play a lot of otome games, which is like dating sims for cater to a female audience.
Uh-huh.
So they're just like visual novels, but you get to like romance these random like boys, but they're not like the hentai like.
They're not
18
18 plus,
plus.
let's say.
No.
I don't
No.
think that they'd be on Nintendo.
They wouldn't be on
consoles,
this.
yeah.
Yeah,
They wouldn't be,
It would have to be on PC, yeah.
because most of them don't have a physical game. You have to buy them in the Nintendo
Yeah.
store. So they're all PG, sort of. PG enough.
I think you're digging yourself further into the hole. Man.
You're basically
Sorry, I
saying, you
just
know, technically though. It's not-
Hey, well, I mean, there's some
No,
romance
I get you though. I
games,
get you. Don't worry.
but there's no.
We
there's
don't
no,
judge.
Like,
Society deemed
Yeah.
it not. Society deemed it PG-13, thus it is PG-13.
Sorry, I just wanna highlight Turin's reaction just now, where he was like, "This seems a little sus." Your turn. You replied, "You're like, hmm." It's like, hmm, that's sus.
I'm not sus.
You know. It's, okay.
I'm not sus.
No, the reason why I bring it up is because I remember like Alex was telling me about this before, and she was
Yeah,
telling
and
me,
you were like,
okay.
You put those words in my mouth. I did not say that.
Oh no.
It's okay. I understand as a fan of visual novels as well.
Yeah, but those are mostly on Switch. You
Yeah.
can't really find them anywhere else. They used to be a lot on the PSP Vista, but obviously that's not
I
really
miss
a
the
thing
Vista,
anymore. So
the Vita.
The
I
Vita.
meant that Vita.
It's fine.
Vista,
I-
Windows Vista.
Close enough.
I miss the Vita. It was such a good console, and Soul Sacrifice was on it, and Soul Sacrifice was such a good game.
Yeah. So, but I've been playing Rune Factory on my Switch. I haven't been doing anything sus. Ah.
All good, yo. I get it. But no,
highly suspect.
be nice.
Stop
Uh,
it.
Yeah. Yeah.
But hey, you know, play what you want. I'm not judging.
It certainly feels like you are.
Yeah.
It's
All
okay.
right.
Okay, so Fire Emblem Engage. Super interesting.
Yes.
New game.
All right. Okay. So the story for Fire Emblem Engage seems to draw the main characters of the previous games back as equipable summons.
Oh, I
Or-
think I've seen videos of that.
Yeah, and I think that's a cool concept. I just really hope that they don't overshadow the characters in the new game, because I think Fire Emblem Three Houses was fantastic story-wise, and if they go the same way, I don't want previous characters to just take the spotlight in regards to the characters.
Hmm.
And yeah, one thing I noticed in the trailer was that elevation seems to be a new thing, and it hasn't been seen since the Wii game. So I'm really hyped for it.
The Wii.
Yes, and the animations just look like GBA Fire Emblem levels of cool. So I'm really hyped for it,
I missed the Game Boy.
bro. The GBA Fire Emblems was fantastic.
Mm.
That was my first console.
The Game Boy Advance.
Yeah.
Yeah, same.
I think for me it's a Game Boy Color.
Oh wait, no.
All right.
No, I think actually mine was also Game Boy Color.
Yeah.
I don't think I could tell you what my first console was. I literally was too young to remember.
I just
I mean, I
know
gotta say,
I
yeah.
know exactly what it looks like because I got the special Zelda edition Game Boy Color
Oh.
with the Triforce on the top of it,
Oh,
and I didn't know what that meant until years later, and I was like, "Oh my god!"
is that
Why-
the reason for your fondness of The Legend of Zelda?
Yeah, because that was the very first game I played as well. It's the Legend of Zelda Minish Cap, because that was the
Hmm.
game that came with the console.
Ah,
Oh.
Oh.
Okay.
Do you
I-
still
Yeah.
have your Game Boy? Because I still have mine.
I
I
ha-
don't
I have
have it
my
anymore.
I have my Advance somewhere, but like the battery is a little messed up, so
All right.
yeah.
Fair
But
enough.
it
'Cause I
does
found
work
mine, like,
sometimes.
I found mine a while ago, and it's one of those old ones where you remember when consoles used to take like actual like batteries and stuff like that,
Oh,
and they
yeah.
don't
Uh-huh.
now.
Yeah.
Now you like charge everything. Yeah, no,
Yeah.
that still has like the AA battery, so I plugged it in. It still works.
Yeah, gameplay
Oh,
color.
amazing.
Yeah.
Gameplay color also takes in AA.
Amazing.
It's
Yeah.
so
Yeah,
cool.
it's like it still works, and I was like,
Mhm.
oh, remember
I
the
think
good times
it
I
was
had this.
the Advanced that started needing to be charged instead of batteried.
Well, no, my Advance had the batteries still. So, yeah.
Okay.
Mm.
I miss it because I know, like, I don't know how much you guys are into Pokemon. There's a new Pokemon game coming out later this year, I think.
Yeah.
Can't remember exactly when. It's pretty soon.
Yeah.
And I was just like playing a little bit Pokemon Fire Red on my Game Boy Advance when I found it. I was like, this is way better than the new stuff.
Yeah, I
This is
haven't
good.
played Pokemon since the 3DS one, I want to say.
Yeah, me too.
Uh,
The Sun and Moon?
Sun and Moon,
Y.
yeah.
I think was
X
the
and Y
last
for
one I
me.
played.
X and Y for
X
me.
and Y, yeah.
Excellent.
X and
Yeah,
Y.
I got into it because I could dress up my character.
Pokemon just makes me sad now, to be honest.
Yeah, that's
don't know
why
how to
I
feel
didn't
about
even
it.
finish Sun and Moon because I was like, no.
Yeah.
I started Sun and Moon, and then I was like, "This is boring."
Yeah,
Aw.
exactly.
The old ones are way better. It peaked, and then now it's just like
Bro, I
downhill.
spent so much time on Sapphire.
Sapphire. Oh my god, I missed those days.
Bro,
That was like that era of Pokemon is like top tier.
it's so good.
Yeah. Sad times. Sad times.
Yeah.
Anyways,
I apologize for that. All of my points are in the beginning.
it's fine.
No
No, no.
worries.
Yeah. So another new thing that happened was the new update for No Man's Sky. Where they updated a lot of the visuals and the inventory change. Previously there used to be a inventory, tech inventory, and storage inventory, and they simplified it to just have inventory and tech. And then they adjusted how tech worked, which caused a massive stir. But things are fixed now, so I think it's no issue.
I will say, like, for people who don't know, No Man's Sky had like the worst launch, but then I think they really turned it around. And a
They
lot of
did.
people don't know that. Yeah.
I was gonna
Yeah.
say, like, I just remember a lot of like
Yeah.
controversy around No Man's Sky.
Oh yeah.
Oh, yeah.
They've
But
actually
the thing
like
is-
revamped it though, haven't they? It's like
Yeah, I was not one of the people who bought it at launch. I bought it when when most people kind of agree that this is where it got to where it was supposed to be at launch.
yeah. Oof.
Yeah, I think
Yeah,
that's
many
the
years later.
No Man's Sky next update.
Yeah, that's when
That's
I
when
got into
people
the
were
game.
like, "Oh, okay, this is what they said it is now." Like mostly.
Yeah. And as of Waypoint, which is the newest one, I think it's far beyond what it was supposed to be. And I think it's fantastic.
Nice.
I do think that there's not too much depth. So like if you like don't have building projects or something, like once you finish the story you're kind of just bored. But I think that makes sense. It's a sandbox game.
Yeah.
Yeah. I remember playing it a while back after the update. I was like, this is fun, but I don't really know what I'm doing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm just noticing that I seem to really like games that have shitty new player experiences.
You just don't want other people to play them.
No,
Yeah.
I literally present myself as the tutorial for people. I help people get into the game. Hello.
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah.
I mean, it's a good way
He
to get people to
suffers
play
so
with
we
you.
don't have to.
Pretty much. That's what I try to do in Warframe. I literally made a clan so that like the inaccessible stuff will be easily accessible.
You know what I'm thinking of? And whenever someone mentions No Man's Sky, I was thinking of this like ancient news report I read when the game first launched, where this guy, anonymous guy, he paid like $2,000 to play the game early. I'm just thinking.
$2,000.
Yeah, he paid a lot of money to play the game like early, like a
Which-
week early.
Which game?
No Man's Sky, you remember?
Oh yeah.
Yeah, he paid
I
like.
remember that.
I was just thinking,
Oh
like,
my God.
man. Oh man.
Because he wasn't.
Yeah.
I'm guessing he wasn't allowed to say what he thought of the game, right? Before. it
No,
came
I
out.
don't think he did. But he was just like so hyped by this game. He paid a lot of money to play it early. They let him play it early, and oh my god, I cannot even like imagine what that must have been like.
He's like, what is
Nice.
this?
Like the thing is, right? If you're playing it solo,
Yeah.
back then, I don't think you would have noticed how empty everything felt.
Like,
Like
no,
in
it
ter-
felt very empty. I remember playing.
Okay.
I played it when it came out, and it was extremely empty. The world felt so like bland, and like there's nothing. And it's just a really huge gameplay loop of you keep going back to the store in space.
Yeah.
Yeah.
the anomaly, right?
Yeah, the anomaly, and the story was kind of getting it, but it didn't seem so well thought out, or I don't know.
Yeah.
It was
I-
very lazy design.
Mhm.
But yeah, well, now going back to it recently, they have changed a lot of things, and the world does feel much fuller.
Mhm.
Yes, yeah.
And I also really like just the new story stuff as well. They were a lot of it definitely feels like they're making fun of themselves, like the shit that they pulled as well.
That's good. I mean, Anthem had the same treatment, right? Well, not treatment,
Well,
but the same launch, the same kind of launch.
Yeah, and then
Yeah.
Anthem just died.
I just died.
And I just
Yeah.
remember, I only bring this up because was it the guy in charge of Hello Games was asked what his thoughts were, because they're basically saying this is basically what happened to you, and he's like, EA just needs to shut up and work on the game. That's basically what he
much.
said. And yeah, well,
I'm actually kind of sad about Anthem though, because
Are
like
you there? You must be like the only one.
no, because like the thing
No.
is no, because like conceptually, just the flying just feels so good.
yeah, the
Combat
flying
was kind of
mechanic-
shit, but
Yeah, the
like-
flying mechanic was awesome.
like
And-
it had parts that were good.
Yeah.
I wish that like the overall package wasn't so shit.
Yeah.
Mm.
The only reason it failed was because like the world was so empty, and because you had such a big space to fly around in, they didn't really utilize the airspace. Like,
I will say that game alone made me lose faith in BioWare. It's like when you consider the kind of games they were making before, going to Anthem is just like
yeah,
that
but
is like
that was like their first like EA.
It
is-
super EA imposed game. Like they basically forced them to do it.
it is actually offensive.
Yeah.
Past a certain point.
Like
It's
the thing is, right? Like story, I thought the story was kind of trash too.
It is.
Oh,
yeah.
story was bad, but can't blame them too much on it, because over a title change of the game, they had to change the entire story.
Yeah.
Or
Like, cause
some-
the thing for me though is right. Like, the reason that I really liked a lot of BioWare's games was because Drew Karpyshyn was involved.
Mhm.
Yep.
But like, I don't think he was involved in Anthem, was he?
No, I don't
No,
think
I
he
don't
was.
think so. A lot of people
Yeah.
left also during the development of it, I think.
Yeah. Like Drew Karpyshyn wrote KOTOR as well, if I recall.
Mm.
And I'm a massive fanboy of him.
But yeah. So, there's a... Yeah, speaking of controversies, the most recent one being is...
Oh, yeah.
Actress for Bayonetta.
Oh,
Oh
Yeah,
yeah.
what is happening with that? That's so weird to me.
So what I have written down in the notes that you guys can see is what I understood from
Yeah.
what I see. I don't know how
Yeah.
accurate it is.
Yeah.
It's pretty accurate.
So just to
Okay.
like sum it up, there's this whole controversy started was when the voice actor, I guess she tweeted it out, right? Or
She made a few videos.
she
about
she
it.
made
Yeah.
a few videos where she claimed that the company were only paying her 4K US dollars for like her to come back and voice the role.
Mm.
But Jason Schreier came in and he was like, well, actually, she was offered 4K per session for 4 to 5 sessions. So
Yeah, you also should leave out the fact that I can't remember who it is, like the Platinum Games, some guy from Platinum Games on Twitter, who's just like,
Hideki Kamiya, the guy.
come here,
Yeah,
he did some stuff. Yeah,
what did he do?
yeah, he was
Uh,
like, "This is bullshit."
Apparently.
Okay.
this is bullshit. No, he said this is bullshit. I remember to follow my rules or you get blocked. And one
Yeah.
of his rules is don't tweet at me
In
in
English.
any other language except
Yeah.
for Japanese.
Yeah, Hideki Kamiya is a weird dude.
Yeah.
Yeah, I've read that too. That he's
Yeah.
pretty.
Yeah, So he started blocking people, and then I think his account got like suspended or something eventually.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Oh wow.
And
Okay.
he's
Yeah.
back though.
He's back.
Oh, is he?
Okay.
I think it was because he was blocking so many people.
Yeah.
They're like, what's going on?
Yeah, because like the thing is,
Oh.
right? I think Kamiya's just weird.
Yeah.
Like
Yeah, that was.
I appreciate a lot of the games he came out with, like Resident Evil 2, the original one,
Mm.
and
Yeah.
Devil May Cry 1. Both are fantastic games.
Yeah.
I just
Yeah.
think he's a really weird person.
But I mean, I get the controversy, and especially now with like also the criticism about like Chris Pratt playing Mario instead of like an actual VA playing.
Oh yeah.
I mean,
Yeah.
Chris Pratt, you could argue, is also a voice actor. He has a huge voice
True.
acting like history.
That's true. Yeah, that's
mean-
why I'm
Yeah.
also confused about the criticism, because it's not like he just fell out of the sky. He has done animated movies,
Yeah.
but there's just this whole movement going on in like the VA community where
Yeah, I've been seeing it too.
yeah, where
Yeah.
everyone's just very critical about like Hollywood and other companies just not paying them what they are
Yeah.
supposed to get paid, and like not getting roles because they're just getting people with big names on it.
Yeah.
So I
like,
get
Yeah.
that, like,
Lion King is probably like the best example for that.
yeah.
I mean, if you think
Yeah.
like the Bayonetta though, to me is so sus because it's like she said, obviously Helena Taylor is her name, the original
Mhm.
VA,
Yeah.
and
Yeah,
she said
I-
I'm only getting 4K. Then there's a bunch of people. It's not only Jason Schreier who said this. It's like other
Yeah.
sources as well. They double checked. Like, okay,
Yeah.
she's actually going to get like 20K
Yeah.
around. Right?
hmm
Yeah.
And
At
Platinum
And then
Games
she's-
actually came out with a statement as well.
Yeah.
That they like because apparently she also sort of attacked the new Bayonetta VA,
Yeah.
which her name is Jennifer Hale.
Jennifer
Jennifer
Hill
Hill is
really-
very well known too.
Yeah.
Yeah. And
Oh.
so like everyone was like,
Yeah.
well, it's not her fault that you didn't get paid what you're
Yeah.
supposed to get paid.
It seems
Yeah.
kind of
I told them-
suspicious to me because, like, obviously, if you want to get Jennifer Hill, first thing of all, you have to pay her, I assume, a lot more.
Yeah.
Because
Yeah.
Jennifer Hill, people know Jennifer Hill.
Yeah,
Right.
because the
Helena Taylor?
Bayonetta Helena Taylor hasn't done that much VA
Mhm.
work.
Yeah.
And
Yeah.
also, apparently, her counter offer to Platinum was 6-digit figures.
Yeah.
Ooh.
So, yeah, I would recast too.
Yeah. But I've also heard people like speculate that apparently she's like very controversial just as a person in general.
Yeah, I
like
mean,
she's like an
look-
anti-vaxxer and she's
Mhm.
like you know all the controversial stuff.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So I don't know. People were obviously we will never know if this is true, but people were like,
Yeah.
yeah, well, like, it would be bad publicity if she was also very
Mhm.
just
Yeah.
controversial as a person,
Mm-hmm.
which I'm not sure how much truth.
I
is
don't
in
think
that,
that's.
but, no.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, we don't know, but
Yeah.
it is weird that she like as soon as like the other reports started coming in, she backed out of her claims and just said,
Well, no, she
I
just
wanna
said, this
drop
is all
it."
bullshit. I want to move on. Yeah.
"Yeah, I'm
It's
gonna
like, okay.
move on." Basically, she's just trying to
Really?
drop it, but like, yeah, everyone's
Yeah.
confused because like, oh, you already broke NDA, so just tell us,
Yeah.
show
Yeah,
us.
like,
Like
proof."
it's not like
I reckon it'll come out. It'll be like expose in a few years' time.
Yeah.
You know, it's always how these things
Maybe
go.
she misunderstood the contract and this whole thing just blew up. Be- because of a misunderstanding. I don't know.
That would be kind of hilarious, but also sad because people were hoping she would come back.
Yeah. Because she probably just read 4K and then didn't. I don't know.
Finish reading
That would
the
be
Finish
so
reading.
dumb.
I don't know. I mean,
It's like-
like, yeah,
She has an agent, probably, like
Yeah.
people around her that will also check
Yeah.
maybe.
these
yeah.
contracts and stuff.
hmm
If that was it, where she just understood, oh, they're offering 4K, and then she didn't hear the per session for 5 sessions or something. And it's like, yeah,
I would just be
mad too.
unfortunate.
But it's just a huge misunderstanding, and she broke NDA for nothing.
Yeah, pretty much.
Yeesh.
Have any of you guys actually played the? You planning to play? Was it number 3 now?
I've never been interested nor like ever played a Bayonetta game.
I feel like Bayonetta is the kind of game I would enjoy given my love for Devil May Cry,
Yeah.
but at the
Right.
same time, I've never really gotten into it considering the consoles they were on.
Yeah.
Like
Yeah.
now that like the first game is on PC, but like I just don't want to start if the other games are gonna be on a console I can't play it on.
Yeah.
Yeah, that makes sense.
For me, I just never had the temptation to ever try the game. I guess I just don't really care about it, but I understand like the love for it.
Yeah, this controversy is just so weird. It's like one of the weirdest things that's popped up recently.
For sure.
I don't understand. Like,
Yeah.
oh, they didn't want to pay you a lot, but then they hired Jennifer Hale. That doesn't track.
Yeah.
Like, anyway.
Yeah. It's probably not being paid as much as the original would, but still probably quite a good sum.
Think so, yeah.
Yeah.
For sure. Alright, next topic. So FF16's story trailer came out,
Uh-huh.
and I am absolutely beyond hype.
Wait, let's put
Like-
this trailer on the stream.
Hell yeah.
Yeah. No audio though. Just in case.
But yeah, I actually wasn't I'm still not invested in the story because it's just a trailer, right?
Yeah.
But the gameplay,
Yeah, he described it as Devil May Cry combat, and honestly, that sounds amazing.
because like the thing is, right? They've hired the DMC combat designer
Yeah.
to make the combat for this game, and holy shit, it looks so good.
Well, the art looks good so far.
Oh yeah, fantastic art too. But that's kind of just Final Fantasy though, isn't
Yeah,
it?
it is.
Like you expect it to be like top of the line art visually.
Yeah, where
I hear this is coming pretty soon actually, because they're almost done with it. That's what I've
Mhm.
heard.
And I don't know if I'm remembering this correctly, but I think it's also headed by Yoshi P, who is Final Fantasy XIV's producer, and he's very beloved by the community.
Are you guys into that? I know it's like a huge thing.
I cannot play MMOs.
I can't.
They do like
I'm okay with
take up a lot of
MMOs.
time though. They take a lot of time though.
It's not a time issue for me.
Yeah. For me, some MMOs I can get into, some I cannot at all. Like, I don't know what it is really, but there's very few MMOs I would play.
Like for me, after getting into more dynamic combat style of games,
Hmm.
I just can't do older style MMOs. Like something like Terra still feels like fluid enough, but like anything like point and click, I just can't do anymore.
Hmm.
Like it bores me to death.
Oh my.
Oh, there's a saucy thing.
But have you, because Final Fantasy has a lot of games, right?
Yes.
Now and there's a lot of side games.
Yeah. I want to get into Final Fantasy, but because there's so much, I'm like,
I would
Wait,
treat
that's
them
not-
as separate.
Yeah, I've always heard they're not connected to each other.
They're not. They're not.
yeah,
Yeah.
true.
Oh,
I don't know. I just want to. If I commit, I want to commit.
yeah. I just want to say, like, seeing blood in a mainline Final Fantasy game has always surprised me.
Oh, really?
Like just
Like
this
now?
scene. Yeah, like because like I grew up with like
Oh,
yeah, it's pretty cool.
everyone's.
Yeah, I think they're gonna be this installment's version of the summons,
Oh, okay.
but like instead of summoning them, they embody the summons. At least that's what it seems like to me.
Oh, so you're like calling on their power, you can say.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Oh.
Like Shazam.
That reminds me, Black Adam is out. Is anyone going to see it?
I haven't,
No,
but yeah, this is the
No.
gameplay part.
Oof. Oh.
It just looks so good.
Wait, this is gameplay?
Yeah, this is
Yeah.
gameplay.
Just noticed the health bar. Damn. All right.
Yeah,
Oh my god.
yeah, it's visual. Like they've always had set pieces. Final Fantasy.
Yeah. But the combat I saw for a bit there looked awesome.
Yeah, that's why I'm so hyped. It feels Devil May Cry, yo. But instead of guns, you have spells. But yeah, I'm very hyped.
Do we have like a release date yet, or is that still?
Let's see.
I'm not sure.
We're still waiting on
I
that.
didn't actually finish watching the trailer.
Summer
You were
2023.
so hyped. You turned it off.
There you go.
Yeah, I'm not the type to just finish it, but yes.
Summer
Just
2023.
enough to know it's coming, huh?
Yeah, it's enough to know that it's coming. I don't need to know when.
I mean, it's pretty
If-
soon, it looks like.
Summer, yeah.
And then yeah, there's also RE4 trailer, which you can see right there.
Oh.
Oh, but that's gameplay though, I think actually.
Extended gameplay.
Okay.
Do we
Yeah.
watch the gameplay or the trailer?
Well,
I'm
I've
very
seen this
curious.
already, so yeah, I'm good.
That's
But
a good idea.
you know, for anyone who hasn't,
So I for anyone who knows me, who has known me for a long time, I am a big Resident Evil 4 fan. It's what got me into the series.
Is this the one where the guy pushes a boulder?
No,
No,
that's five.
Okay.
Yeah.
No, 4 is also actually 4 is the first Resident Evil game I ever played, and it was on the PC. So the PC version.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Leon's the most badass character you'll ever meet in any game.
Yeah. Yeah, I always favored Leon because of Resident Evil 4. I
Mhm.
never really got into the series until Resident Evil 2 remake.
Bro, 2 remake was so good, but
Yeah.
Leon didn't feel like he had the same character as the previous one. It just felt really off.
Mm.
But it seems like he's gonna have that in here just from the trailer. Oh, Mendez looks so good.
Ooh.
Yeah, that's the Plagas. And that's Ashley. Bro, she looks so good. And just Leon, Leon looks so much better than RE2 as well. Like more Leon.
Yeah. Yeah, I think they intentionally did
I think it's
that
the hair
because
they've
of
changed, isn't it?
RE4.
It's like the hair they've changed it.
Yeah.
Yeah, doesn't he have? He has brown hair and.
It just
Yeah.
looks like a really
Ew.
pale blonde.
Yeah. Apparently Ada's voice actor did not reprise her role though.
Oh.
I saw some people get upset about that.
Yeah. I mean, honestly, she was a really good fit in RE2. I'm just really sad if they don't bring her back, but I get it if there's scheduling and stuff issues. I don't know.
Yeah.
Like, there's no controversy here, so I don't know.
Yeah, there's no controversy. Just couldn't happen.
Wait,
Yeah, sometimes that happens.
yeah.
Such is life.
Well, if you want to play this game before the remake comes out, you can find it on like pretty much every single platform there is, right?
Yep.
Yeah.
It's fantastic. It's top. I think it's still ages well to this day.
March 24th.
Yep, I will be playing that on day one. I will take a day off of work and stream it.
All right.
Oh my god.
But yeah,
But
yeah, so since we're going through the gameplay trailer, later on it shows that you can still roundhouse kick the zombies, and I'm like, I am very happy about that.
Classic
And you
movie.
can parry a chainsaw with a knife.
I don't feel like that is
I'm
realistic.
glad
though.
they kept some of that.
There's no realism in this game. You are
That's
an
true,
absolute
actually.
badass.
So-
Like you are
I mean,
beyond badass as
Yeah.
Leon. Like Leon is the most cool character, and he breaks reality because he's cool.
Is this the one where he's like suplexing people?
Yes.
Yeah. Okay.
Oh my god.
I mean,
Hello,
besides the fact
Kimaru,
that it's
welcome,
all
welcome,
supernatural
welcome.
and stuff.
Hello.
Hello.
The stream's so blurry I can't see who it is. Welcome. Let me just
Hope you're doing well,
Okay.
Kimaru.
Ooh.
Yeah, we're talking about Resident Evil 4 remake right now,
Resident
and
Oh,
Evil
it looks
gameplay.
fantastic.
Of course.
I just love that they brought back how he looks in RE4 though, because I was iffy about RE2's Leon, like
Uh-huh.
visually, but like this one just looks really good.
So is this like next gen stuff? Are we getting next gen features, or is
This
it just
is-
like?
Oh, I don't know. I mean, they could. I mean, I don't know if they do anything specifically for, say, the DualSense. Maybe
Yeah.
just like general haptic, like recoil.
hmm I will disable all of it because I just don't get it.
Yeah, some people don't like that stuff. I love it.
I love it.
Like literally, I didn't. You guys obviously don't know this, but I was talking to everyone here before we got on stream about PC. And one thing I was like thinking I was gonna miss was having the DualSense.
I mean, you'll
Because I
still be
actually
able to
love
play it
that.
on the PS5 though.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's the thing. Because I was thinking like Cyberpunk, for example, the haptics on the PS5 is actually really good.
If they
It's like one of the best uses of the controller.
well, if
ever.
the dev wanted, they
So-
could
Implement it, yeah.
implement it. On
Yeah,
the
but that's the
PC
thing. You see, it
version.
really depends on the dev. Because if you
Yeah.
get Sony's games on the PC, they have the thing. It works. You plug the controller in, right?
Mhm.
Yeah.
Obviously, if it's not Sony, they might not have it though. It's like different.
Yeah.
It's a little bit annoying, but yeah.
Yeah, for me, I am going to always be a KBM guy.
Yeah, fair.
Yeah.
I don't know if
I
this is like a slight tangent, but there's a new DualSense, like the premium model of the DualSense coming out. It's like $200.
Oh yeah, DualSense.
Oh, yeah, we're very
we saw
upset about
that.
that.
All right,
Yeah, we
house.
were talking about that in
Roundhouse.
yeah, the roundhouse. Yep.
Hey, you did-
And I would just like to point out that this guy decided to shoot the lamp, and so the cow got set on fire, and it just ran into the fucking crowd, and that's beautiful.
Ooh.
Yeah, this was in the original one as well, but not as visual.
Chainsaw.
Chainsaw.
Dude, the eyes on the guy is terrifying now.
This type of game is too stressful for me.
Oh, same.
This part of the
Yeah.
game,
Be them, but
this part of the game is the most stressful part, though. To be honest, like none of the other parts are that stressful. I feel like you play. It feels like you're playing an action movie.
When you
It
say
feels
that,
so
I
good, though.
think like Uncharted.
yeah.
I mean, you do so much action movie shit though in Resident Evil 4.
Yeah.
Like
Oh.
the
Oh,
only
yeah.
terrifying, yeah, like
Nice.
the fact that you can do that now is so good.
Oh god, yeah, I see the eyes. now.
Yeah.
What color?
Yeah, the eyes are so scary.
Oh,
Yo.
that's great. Oh wait, let me
That
just stab
seems
this
like a risky
person
move.
before.
And you
Oh
can
my
carry the
God.
fucking chainsaw,
Yeah, that would
bro.
work.
It is the most hyped thing. Like,
That would work in real life.
right?
Right.
Yeah.
Love it. Love to see
And
it.
of course,
I mean, sure, that's how that
Yeah.
works.
Yeah,
Um,
I mean, but it wouldn't be Resident Evil. It wasn't
for
really
sure.
good,
Like because you can punch boulders, you can like do backflips to dodge laser beams. You can parry a fucking chainsaw, yo.
Yeah, you should be able to parry chainsaw.
For the next point in the document or in the list, I actually would like to go to the RE8 DLC first, since that's kind of more on topic.
Yeah.
Yeah, makes sense.
I am
I'm
very hyped
about
for it.
This is
This is the
It
only
is
Resident
DLC,
Evil
isn't it?
game I've finished.
Did you like it?
yes.
I loved it.
Hell
I
yeah!
played it with Tim and Tarun on stream.
Yeah.
I was in chat.
Yes. You gave me lots of tips because I was like, ah!
Our Resident Evil 8 was a really good game.
It was, yeah.
It was much more action than 7, though. 7 was fucking terrifying.
No, I already thought the baby part was very scary in Resident
Oh
Evil
god,
8.
that baby part.
I think the baby is actually the most terrifying thing in Resident Evil, to be honest.
Yeah,
Like,
it
because
just-
I don't think that Resident Evil 8 was scary, except for that part, which
No,
was the
that
most
was-
scary.
Yeah, that was actual like horror game scary.
Hmm
Yeah.
Yeah, like for this, I'm definitely going to be playing this the moment it comes out. I'm very hyped for it. I actually want to play the this version as well. Actually, the
Third person.
third person one. Yeah,
Yeah.
Hmm.
This
like
is-
just visually it looks so good. Look at it.
look at it. Yeah. Holy shit. I'd probably play this since it's third person. I usually
Yeah.
prefer third person or first person.
Yeah, same.
I
But this was
prefer
first announced, so
person, but-
yeah.
What was
Yeah,
that?
I prefer first person, but I feel like for Resident Evil, third person fits better.
Yeah, exactly. It does matter on the game usually, but yeah, for Resident Evil, I've always only ever played third person. So when they switched to first, I was like, this is a little weird, but okay.
Yeah.
They made it work.
Because I do think Resident Evil 7 was a really good version of it,
Mhm.
but Resident Evil 8 was too action.
Yeah, so I'm glad they put in a third person then.
Yeah. It's gonna
Yeah,
feel
no.
so weird to play as Rose, though.
I remember like when they first announced the third person mode, people were like, "Oh, why are you charging for this? This doesn't seem like it's actually like they need to do a lot of work to actually make it like
Mhm.
work."
Yeah, like a lot of
surprising
camera
amount of
stuff.
effort. Yeah.
Yeah, because like I was playing Resident
Oh!
Evil.
Oh,
Wait, I haven't
that
seen
was so
gameplay yet,
cool.
but this
It
looks
looks
really
so
cool.
good, yeah. Yeah, because I was playing Resident Evil 2 with a mod that turns it first person, and it feels really jank.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Look at GTA, for
Oh.
example.
Wait a minute, Duke is back?
Duke is
My
back.
guy.
Merchant.
He always
Hell
scared me
yeah.
with his breathing, because for some reason you could hear it from 5 rooms away from him. He'd be like grunting and breathing, and I'd be like, "Whoa, who's that?"
Ooh.
I'm
It
very
looks really
hyped.
cool.
Yeah.
This might I might actually buy.
I'm going to buy it, yeah, for sure, 100%.
Yikes.
Oh, you're back at the Dimitrescu house.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh.
That's pretty
It's
cool.
all a dream. That's what
I
it's-
imagine it is.
Yeah. Right.
Look at it. Ooh. Oh.
Oh.
Hello, dead
Ew,
body.
Big guy falling
Someone
from the
walked out
ceiling.
one. Someone walked out of the
So,
wall.
so
Yeah.
what I heard is Rose has perpetually 1 HP,
Oh.
Oh,
Oh.
that's bad.
That's
but like
sad.
she has a lot more abilities to like stop them from hitting you.
Yeah, we saw her do the.
Yeah.
Freezing thing.
Wait, was it freezing or did she just disintegrate them with her hands? Gun.
Gun. Yes.
Gun.
Yes, totally. Need gun.
You need a gun.
Gun. Yes. Oh
It's
no!
calling
Look at me.
to touch.
Touch
Yes.
my
What?
Oh my god!
Touch my gun, baby. Go.
I'm so confused.
No.
I mean, if it's a dream though,
That was so. What the hell?
yeah.
She has powers though, right? So maybe she's just like
yeah,
pew, pew.
is. Touch my. Why not like place hand or
Touch
something?
this, or like yeah,
place hand. I don't know.
touch
Okay,
me. Well,
honestly
that's
though,
a bit
the
better actually.
yeah, honestly though, just watching the gameplay, like the fact that they're not aiming for the head triggers me.
They don't always get the best person to do the captures.
I feel like they on purpose don't.
Or sometimes they would instruct someone like, "Oh, when you do this, don't do this mechanic because we want to not
hide it.
don't want
Yeah.
them to see it yet or something.
Mhm. Yeah.
Or they would just lock it from the build. I don't know.
Mhm. Yes, lock headshots from the build.
Yeah. Why is
Honest,
like the camera angle so weird?
yeah, camera angle really weird for me.
Like she's so far to the left. It's hard to like.
Did they
Yeah.
just cut it wrong, or is it that? I hope it's not actually like this, right?
I
It's
imagine
just-
it's on purpose though, like because
What if the videos like they exported is just cropped? Because it just.
well, I was thinking that it
Oh
Well,
my god, her face!
that's well
I think they cropped the video.
I
Right?
can't
Yeah,
think
she's
so.
This
so
is-
far to the.
This is IGN as well, so I'm like, why would they do that?
Maybe I was thinking that like if it's hello.
They're trying very hard to shoot at a very private area.
They're not very.
They're
they're
not
not
very
very-
good at it.
It's too close up, man.
Because I was thinking that like it might be a story thing where like the person you're playing is still Ethan, but you're watching over Rose or something. I don't fucking know.
Mm. No, I think Ethan's long. Like she already like.
Oh, because like
She
she's
was at
still
the
speaking to him in the
graveyard.
epilogue though.
Sorry.
Yeah.
She's still speaking to
Or
him in
just
the epilogue though.
Or-
Probably like some
It's a lot of jam.
mutation thing.
Yeah,
I don't know.
she is basically made of mold, just like he was too. So like I was
Yeah, but her
like-
powers seem a lot different than his.
she
He was
seems
just
much more powerful than he is.
yeah. Ethan was just like
Not gonna die.
he was just basically he's
Ethan-
Play-Doh.
He reattached his severed hand. I mean,
bro's
Yeah.
bro's hands go through hell and back, yo.
I mean,
Like, the poor man's hands.
Yeah.
or,
This is
I think
definitely
they did
cropped.
cut
That
it.
is like, yeah, this
Yeah,
is.
they cropped it because
They
that was
cropped it.
not.
Yeah, that
At
had,
all
why would
in
they
the center
crop
of the-
it? What the hell? Maybe there's a different
Version.
yeah.
I think it's fine. It's
Yeah, well, we
Like-
get the idea.
we have the idea.
Oh, there you go.
Wait, well, here she's actually not at the
Here,
left.
this wait, I want to see if that actually said like touch my gun. Because that was so weirdly cropped. Come on.
Yeah.
Gun.
Gun, yes.
Yes, gun.
Touch,
Touch
my
my
words.
words!
Oh
Oh my god!
Oh my god.
That's so much better. So much that makes so much more sense. Oh my god!
What the hell? I think IG had someone messed up on the
Like
export.
They
I
must have.
messed up or did it on purpose just for that
Yeah,
point
she's
and
not.
shoot. I mean, that's how guns work, I guess.
That is how guns
so
work.
okay, camera angle looks way better now.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Easier.
It's actually normal. They just cropped it wrong.
Yeah,
that's what
there we
Yeah,
go.
they
did.
That looks
See,
so
this is
much
fine.
better. That looks
Way
so
better,
much
yeah.
better.
They cropped it a
Oh my
lot.
God.
Yeah,
Yeah,
it's like
They basically
like
just
the
took
middle
this-
30%.
yeah, they took this.
Yeah.
It's like 60% scaled.
Why would you do that? Are they trying to like remove a watermark or something? What's going on?
There's no
Probably.
watermark on this. This is from
Yeah.
PlayStation.
Maybe they just exported it wrong.
Also, yeah, IGN would have gotten the master footage, I think, beforehand to
Huh?
upload it.
Oh.
To
Anyways.
Prescript.
That looks so awkward, dude.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Touch my.
Anyway, so you guys are all hyped for this.
Yes.
Wait for it.
Yes.
I'm quite hyped because I really like 8. I think as a Resident Evil game, it's not that Resident Evil, but like I'm still hyped for it because I liked 8, even if it's not Resident Evil. Really feels like.
Wow, they suck at aiming.
They did too.
Yeah.
What again? The balls. Every time. So they're like Dementors? Like, what are they?
They seem to come back more to life when they eat her.
Oh, they're eating her because she's a mold, I guess.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay,
So
this
you
is
get
giving me a
walking
lot of
again.
this is giving me a lot of Death Stranding vibes.
Yeah.
Did anyone finish
Oh.
that game? Because I
No.
played it a bit. I was like, oh, this is fine, but I didn't.
It
go
is
further
actually a
with it.
pleasant game, but I cannot put in so many hours in that.
I feel like I would get bored in the first 5 minutes, so I didn't
Actually,
start.
it kept me engaged long enough for at least like 4 hours, and then
Yeah, I played for a bit. I was like, I'm on board with this, and then I just
Like,
stopped
I just
playing.
don't-
Like,
I just don't want to be a FedEx driver. Yeah.
No, but like the challenges you get along the way can be quite interesting. How you deal with it.
Fair enough.
Quite like, I guess, like scary because
Hmm.
you're also
The,
being
sto-
chased
the
by
story
Black
is just
Goo.
whack, though. The story is
Oh,
just gonna
super
be
back.
whack. So just people just talking about stuff, and I'm like, no, I just want to deliver stuff, man. I don't really care.
Yeah. Fair enough.
But you're just talking about, oh, you're talking about all this crap. I'm like, nah, I'm good. Yeah. Anyways, so that's Resident
Alright,
Evil.
That's
Yep.
Resident Evil.
And so the next one we have is Silent Hill. Yeah, previously I had this written as Fatal Frame because my brain decided to derp. But yeah, Silent Hill.
Yeah.
Yeah, Silent Hill.
They announced like what, 4 games?
That's quite a
Uh,
few.
yes.
Quite a few,
They
yeah.
I think it's
announced
four. Yeah.
they announced a
4.
movie.
Yeah, but like, who did you guys ever watch the Silent Hill movies?
Never.
No.
Nope.
No, me neither. I don't know. I've always heard bad things about them, so I'm like, yeah, I'm good.
Yeah,
Uh,
They're making a
I
third one. I'm like, okay,
just not the biggest deal for me. Like
yeah,
I like them conceptually, but like I just never got invested.
yeah,
But yeah, for me though, the only one I'm really invested in right now is Silent Hill F
yep.
because
And that was
Ryukishi
the vibe I got. Yeah,
07. He's the one who wrote Higurashi no Nakukoro ni,
Oh,
Oh.
and I am ready to suffer some more.
It looks like a fun
thing is,
game, and it
yeah,
looks
no-
really, oh, I gotta bring up the trailer.
The
Oh my
fucking
God.
end, bro.
I watched it at work and with a
Yeah, we were
friend,
watching it together.
and then this one scene came up, and I was like, ugh.
And then you called the other coworkers to watch
I
it
was
too.
like, come watch, it's so good.
you know the thing is though, like the vibe I get was really, it's kind of weird. This whole announcement I found, like all these announcements they made for Silent Hill, because it was like Konami, they've not made games in like a while,
Yeah.
Mhm.
right? And what I reckon must have happened was they saw like, oh, people want like new Silent Hill, right?
Mm-hmm.
And they want it a lot. So what they basically done, it seems to me, is like, okay, we're just gonna give it out to like a bunch of different people, and we just cover everything people could ever want. So like,
Pretty
oh, we
much.
got the remake, because
Yeah.
fans love a remake. Everybody's doing remakes now, right?
Yeah.
Apparently, people are
we're gonna
very
get-
annoyed about the remake, though.
Yeah. And we're gonna give something to Annapurna Interactive because we want to capture like the indie gaming kind of space. They can do something weird.
Yeah,
We're gonna
they're doing like an AA title.
we're gonna give it to like obviously this one, which obviously looks the best of them, right?
Yeah.
It's
Yeah,
like
for sure.
go back to tradition a little bit, see what this horror writer can do. Heard he's really good at this
Bro,
stuff.
he's so good. Amazing writer.
You will
Yeah,
be
so we're just like, oh, we'll
traumatized.
try something a little bit different. Like, and then we got the other one, Ascension, I think it's called, where it's like a live service kind of thing.
Yeah.
That
Like, okay,
that one, I'm
we just
confused
cover
about.
everything we could possibly
Alright,
do.
I think it's
Yeah.
here where it started.
Yeah, it is.
Look
It
at
is.
this. If you have trypophobia, look away.
Yeah.
It's so.
Yeah,
Ugh. And that's not it.
Yeah.
It looks
This-
cool as fuck though.
Mhm. Honestly, though, like this gives me Fatal Frame vibes a lot. Like that's why I think my brain was like Fatal Frame.
Oh, I think I remember. Yeah, that's the one. Yeah, yeah, I just remembered.
Oh god, that I can't.
I love how you're like you can't, but you're like we must watch.
Yeah.
You must watch, but
showing everyone.
because
I mean,
I saw it. So
Yeah,
everyone's gotta
this
see it.
looks the best because I think out of everything they announced, to be honest,
Yeah.
the remake, I'm like, okay, I'm not super into this because I know
Yeah,
it's
for
by
sure.
Bloober Team. I don't know if any of you guys know Bloober Team, but
I've only heard bad things.
so they made Layers of Fear and The Medium.
The medium. Oh yeah, the medium.
Medium, which I actually played the Medium. I actually thought it was okay. It was actually like I was enjoying what I was playing. To be fair,
Mhm.
so. But yeah, I don't know,
I like
like
their name though.
yeah, if
Bloober.
I don't know how I feel
Yeah,
about them doing.
I like their name as well.
Yeah,
Bloober.
but some people like obviously didn't like the Medium. Didn't review so great, and now people are like, oh, don't know how I feel about them doing the remake.
Mhm. Yeah, I'm just hyped for F.
F looks the best. I'm gonna be honest.
Like,
I'd rather
the
see
thing
it.
is, I'm not invested in Silent Hill. So, like, the only one that I am interested in is because I like Higurashi.
Yeah. They could just put PT back on the store. I don't know why they don't. But
PT, yeah.
Bro, fucking. I still have PT on my PS4. I just don't want to touch it.
yeah, yeah.
Someone jailbroke their PS5 and got PT on it. I remember.
That's awesome.
Yeah, I read that news.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I love how they're just like trying to make people forget that was ever a thing.
Mm-hmm.
Even though
Yeah,
people
'cause
loved it so much.
People
It's
love
Yeah.
good.
Yeah.
Like, it's really good, but like, it's like the thing is, right? I think it's bullshit that they're like, oh yeah, so you're supposed to look for these little puzzles, and you aren't even told at all what they are.
Yeah.
And like, one of them is in the fucking menu.
Yeah.
Yeah, but to be fair, that's just how Kojima
I mean,
does.
people got like 2-3 hours of like content out of that, like doing all of that, because that's how long I think it takes if you do everything in the demo.
It's a cool
Yeah.
concept.
Yeah.
It's just like,
Like,
when you just
like
upload it.
I played through all of it with
Yeah.
my friend because I'm too much of a chicken to play it alone.
Me with any horror game ever.
Yeah, I'm starting to reconsider Spooky Fridays.
No.
Yeah.
Uh,
No, like there's a lot of horror games coming out soon.
Yeah, like I think
Yeah.
I might do like soft horror, like Resident Evil and stuff, but like I don't think I can do actual horror games anymore.
Well, you got Callisto Protocol, which is coming
Callisto
out
Protocol,
December.
yeah, I mean, but that's more actiony than
Yeah.
horror.
yeah,
though,
I'm
to me.
okay
You
with
gotta
horror
do- you
games
got-
like Resident Evil, Dead Space. Like
Mhm.
those are okay for me.
Like I'm
Dead Space
100%
is, like,
down for those.
statistically the scariest, you know that.
Sorry.
Dead Space is like statistically the scariest. They've done studies.
It's like the
Like,
worst
people sweat the
game
most when they play
ever.
Dead Space.
Yeah, but like the thing is, it's not scary in the way that sticks with you though.
Yeah.
Like, PT stuck with me, dude. I was living in Washington. The houses looked very Washington.
Well, to
Like,
be
I
fair, with at least with action, like I think the thing
have a
that
way to
makes
fight
it
back.
less. Yeah, exactly. That's what makes it a little less scary is that you have
Yeah.
the means to fight.
hmm
Whereas with others like Outlast, for example, PT,
You just run.
you have no choice but to run and hide, and then it's like basically up to chance that they don't find you, right?
Pretty
Or
much.
it feels like that. So
Not like it. I think it's just scripted or like has a specific pattern, but like you're not gonna stay around long enough to actually know the pattern.
maybe, but yeah, but like with Outlast, you can hide in lockers, right? When the killer's after you, and then they'll check the lockers sometimes, and sometimes they don't. So you're like hoping like don't look here, don't look in here.
I was thinking that it might work the same as the Alien Isolation one, where like they know the rough location you're at, but they don't know exactly where you're at. So sometimes they check, sometimes they don't.
Yeah, so that's the part that makes it much scarier, right? You're like, oh
Mhm.
shit,
Yeah.
don't you?
No,
I think-
but if you want to talk
like-
Alien Isolation, that game is actually really good. Because essentially what it is like the sound is really good. I think the sound
Mhm.
design.
I think it's
It's like-
absolutely fantastic. Just don't play it on hard mode.
Yeah.
Just don't. Like, I
Anyone who
promise
hasn't
you.
played Alien Isolation, you should, because it's actually like quite the experience.
I heard Tim brought Alien Isolation to my house for me to try it out, and I
Yeah.
think I broke the game a few times because things happened that weren't supposed to happen. One notable one was like I think like so obviously I had no context of what the world is like in the game, and so we meet these other crew members, right?
Uh-huh.
I didn't know they were enemies. So I just walked up to them and everything went quiet and all the NPCs just stared at me the whole time. I was saying hi, I was saying hello. Tim saw all this. And yeah, I was just saying hi, I was like, what's up? And no one was saying anything. I was trying to interact and nothing happened. So I walked back. I was like, okay, I guess I'll go back. And then I hear them say, she's here, go shoot her or something. I was like, what the fuck? That was our first intro to like other humans in this ship, and I was like, why are they attacking me?
I don't know how you could even make them aggro you, like at that point in the game.
Apparently I was supposed to hide from them, but because I just kind of ran up right in front of them,
Oh,
like they
okay,
didn't
okay.
react to me until after I left the room again.
Oh, okay. So So I thought when you said that, you meant like in the very intro of the game.
No, not
No,
the
yeah.
intro. It was
But
early
no.
in the game, but not the
Hmm.
intro.
Yeah,
Yeah.
like when you see the other humans who are hostile, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
But yeah, like I was saying, if you haven't played that game, you should, because it's like actually really cool. I think because it's really clever the way they did it.
It is very clever.
Because like
Yeah.
the sound design, like when obviously when the alien makes its sounds, like the sounds of the environment that sound kind of like the alien, you're kind of like, ooh, I don't actually know if that's like the monster or is it just like the station making a noise.
I think the thing is, like, a lot of it you can tell it's the alien though.
Yeah, but it's always just like it's about that 1 second where you're just like, oh shit, wait, hold on. Yeah, kind
Yeah.
of like
Yeah.
Like at first I was trying to not kill anyone. I
yeah,
really
no, that
did.
was- yeah, no.
And I think like halfway through the game I just said fuck it and started sniping people with a pistol.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, anyways, good game. If you haven't played it, please go and check it out. It's also very stressful though. So
Yeah. Yes.
But yeah, my pro tip, don't play it on hard mode. It's more frustrating than fun.
yeah, also if you play it on PlayStation, don't have the PlayStation camera turned on.
Yeah.
Why?
So fun fact, if you had the like PlayStation camera and you're playing
Mm-hmm.
in isolation, it would give you this option. So it would actually detect your audio. So if you made noise in real life, the alien would detect you.
Do you not just
So-
use the mic for that? Why does it have to be the camera?
Well, because the camera has the mic in it.
Well, our controllers have mics in it. now.
Bro,
Yeah,
fucking
but you
PT did that.
Yeah, you have to turn it. You can turn it off though. But like,
Bro, PT did that before too.
Oh yeah, PT
Yeah.
did do that. It would go through your mic and then like try to. It wouldn't tell you though, right? At 1st
Mhm.
people just had to figure it out.
But the thing is, like, to finish PT, you have to use the mic to say a specific thing to the phone.
Yeah.
So it's kind of like when you don't have a mic, it's kind of fucked.
I guess just
Alex is
plug
like,
one
"Nope,
in real
never
quick
do
and then
any of
just say it.
Mhm.
Pretty much.
Alex, yeah,
What?
you're just like, I just got the vibe. Like, yeah, no, never gonna play any of this.
I'm not.
It's-
Nope.
You should
That's
try
right.
Aiden's
I've
Isolation though. It's
I've
actually
seen
good.
people play PT. I would watch people play it. I would never do it myself.
Oh yeah.
So I played it with headphones on. I will tell
Okay.
you that the fucking breathing sound you hear feels like it's breathing on the back of your neck.
So
Ooh.
I would not like that.
no.
Like the way it's like surround sound done. It's very well done. But also fucking terrifying.
Yeah, no. I have Dead
No.
Space on Steam, and I think I played it for like 5 minutes. Oh, it says 28 minutes. That's longer than I thought.
yeah, but is that just like the
Hey.
first 5 minutes of the game like 5 times over?
Probably, yeah.
I just play the intro. Nope, I'm done.
Nope.
Yeah, I think that's what happened.
Oh no.
I'm looking at the remake and stuff like that, you know, the Dead Space remake, and I'm just like, I would love to play this, but I literally don't have the stomach for it, I don't think.
Yeah,
Mm.
same. I just cannot do this.
Yeah, when I was younger, I tried to get into Dead Space, but it was too scary as a kid. I think I could do
Yeah.
it now because I'm much less bad with horror, but I'm still kind of a bitch about it.
Yeah, I know what you mean. I feel like I could probably play it. I'd just be like, I would not enjoy myself, and I'd just be like, no.
Yeah,
I think
that's the
yeah,
thing.
once
I
I think once
could-
you
I
get
could do
guns
it.
though.
I would just not have fun. I would just not even like in the funny way, like, oh, I'm so scared, like I did in whatever Resident Evil and stuff. I would just not have fun at all, just in general.
I don't know if you guys saw though. Fun fact, just before we move on, because they showed off Dead Space gameplay recently, and apparently, like they introduced these new optional areas you can explore. So you can actually, it's really cool. You can actually choose if you want to turn off the lights, so you have air, or you can choose to have lights on, no air. It's kind of cool. So you can divert
It's pretty
power
cool.
to open
Is
the
this
door.
the chapter
was thinking
3 gameplay?
I'm not sure. You don't need to show it, but I was just like, you can divert power. I was just thinking, like, why on earth would you ever play this game with the lights off? that
Right?
just
Because
makes
you
it
want to
more-
breathe.
But like, I'd rather not have any air, to be honest with you. Like,
I think
I would
think,
rather
I think a
die
few seconds in, you would think otherwise.
Yeah.
no, so you can turn off gravity. I think is. I'm like, no,
But I mean, you're
No,
wearing a
the lights-
spacesuit, right?
yeah. So I'm just like, so you have to find oxygen. But I'm like, no, the lights are staying on. The lights are staying on. It's never. Like, it's bad enough with the lights on, I feel like. Like, what kind of psycho would be like, oh, I'm going to turn off the lights. That'll be fun.
I'm just so upset by this.
Someone who wants to breathe, Tim. God.
Yeah, but I don't know. I just feel like it's less stress to find oxygen than it is to turn the lights off and be like, okay, I'm going to just go through this.
Fair enough.
Yeah.
I think it really just depends how dark it actually is too, right?
Oh, it's really dark. Yeah.
Mm.
You go check out the gameplay. It's really dark.
Okay.
I just don't like just in general darkness. It's scary. And then knowing that you can't see what's going on and you know that there's something there, that makes it way worse.
Yeah, like that. Just like reminds me of the level at the. Is it the school or?
I think that's Dead Space. Is that Dead Space 2?
Sorry, I'm talking about The Last of Us. When you're going through all the clickers through a
It's
train
the,
station, I think.
Yeah. That's like half underwater, right?
Not that one. Way early on. It's
Oh
their
yeah, because you also have
lockers.
one of the like one building where it's just like I guess a resident building or like an office
Oh,
building.
you mean the skyscraper at the beginning?
No.
Yeah.
Yeah, when you're... Yeah, okay.
No.
Because I remember when I played that part,
Yeah.
at one point I was with my back to the entrance of the room because I was doing like something at the wall, and I turned around and this like runner just ran away from me, but I think he'd been following me around, and I was like, oh, that is scary. I didn't hear him, I didn't see it. He just left.
No, there's a level where it's just a bunch of clickers around, and then it's pitch black, like pretty much really dark in there. So you could have your flashlight on because the clickers don't see it, right?
Yeah.
But you have to walk really slowly across to the other side of the room to get the ladder up and escape. I remember that being really tense because the clickers, sometimes you don't really know exactly where they are.
They make the worst noises. Can I just say that?
Yeah.
Yeah, one creeped up behind me and I heard the noise and I freaked out and then I died.
I would say like The Last of Us, to me, The Last of Us isn't scary, but there's like a couple of really like scary moments in that game. The first game is that one where you're facing the bloater in the university. You all know what I'm talking about.
I have not played the game, so I couldn't tell you.
Not
I'm
the
not sure
university, the hotel, sorry, and the runners as well. That
You
guys remember that?
part 2?
I might have just
No,
played
the first,
last
yeah.
Thursday.
Yeah, the first one where you're in the hotel. And you have to
yeah,
go
the hotel.
Yeah.
Underwater.
Isn't that the dorm? The dorm at the university, or is that the?
There's another one. That's the second one I hate.
Yeah,
there's one where you go. Is this where you start the generator?
Yeah, and you have to run around looking for the key card.
You have to run around looking for the key card, start the generator, and then get out.
Oh.
Yeah, that. Yeah. Anyways,
because a bunch of bloaters show up.
Yeah. Not great.
Yeah.
Anyway, speaking of The Last of Us, did anyone actually get the PS5 remake?
No.
No.
Yeah.
I'm gonna wait for a very, very, very good sale, and then I'll get it.
This is the thing, right? Because I was just wondering, because some people actually bought it. Apparently, it's selling really well. I just saw it today. But I really don't know how. Yeah, apparently it's sold really well, which is really strange.
I mean, they must have it at a low KPI, right? Because I feel like, people have already bought the remaster. Like, what's the point of a remake? But
like, I don't get the point. Like, they didn't import all of the gameplay upgrades of the part 2, right?
No, they just improved on some things.
So, like, what's the point of bringing the game to?
Yeah.
It's kind of the same treatment Uncharted 1 got when it got remastered. And they updated the combat to match Uncharted 3, but they didn't change it so it was more similar to 4, which was new at the time.
Yeah, the thing is, like, because obviously when they first like announced they were doing it, people were like, "Oh, you must be updating the gameplay, so it's like Last of Us Part 2, right?"
Yeah.
That didn't happen, and apparently the reason for that is if they did that, they would have to like redesign all the levels, because obviously, you know, if you can suddenly just like prone everywhere, then it like that breaks the game, right? So like, oh, we're not going to do that, which is weird to me.
No,
Like,
I
feels
mean
like
it
you
makes
could-
sense. Game design is also centered around the gameplay mechanics.
Oh,
So
yeah, well, the issue for me is like the price they sold it at, which is ridiculous.
yeah, the price is the only thing that I have
And
Yeah,
issue with.
also the fact that they give like the millions of difficulty options. Like
Yeah,
if you want to just prone around, it should be
Yeah.
fine, right? If you can just basically turn on auto aim, like
Yeah.
it shouldn't really be an issue.
I mean, you couldn't prone before in Last of Us Part 1, so I
Mhm.
would understand why they wouldn't want to add that feature in, because then you could probably exploit a lot of levels doing so.
Mhm.
So because they wouldn't have designed around it. As for
Yeah.
Last
Yeah.
of Us Part 2, they had planned for it, so they have places and like you
Mhm.
can go under cars, under benches, tables when you're prone.
Yeah.
So
Yeah,
in
you see,
part
but this
two.
is the thing that like this is what irritated me about this is because I have the game on PS3, I have the game on PS4.
Mhm.
Like, where's my like upgrade path? Like, are you guys gonna like show me any sign that you appreciate me as a customer, right? And not charge me $70 for this game that's like,
Yeah,
to be
about
fair, the
that.
upgrade is actually worth
Sony,
it.
yo.
Yeah, exactly. This is like what happened to you guys, right? I'd be happy if you charged me like $30. I would pay.
Mhm.
Yeah.
I think that's worth it. Like 70.
I would
That's
say
like
so.
a full game. Like, come
Mhm.
on, it's not that old.
No.
But obviously, that everybody has that take.
I
I
mean,
feel.
the game is 9 years old now, right?
Yeah, but then they updated for PS4 and it still looks okay. The PS4
The
version. So it's
PS4
just like,
version, there is a noticeable difference, I'd say, from PS3.
yeah, but it's That's the thing though. The PS4 version you play it today still looks fine.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah.
So I don't get like, oh god, it's just so annoying.
We had the
Like-
same issue. Well, not the same. Kind of. Yeah. Yeah. Well, actually, no. I don't remember. It was. Sorry. Context. Spider-Man Remastered.
Actually worth it. To be fair.
Yeah. They
Because that's actually a change.
did a lot of changes. They did like I guess was it lifestyle improvements on like the mechanics.
Well,
as
that game you
well.
have the ray tracing, which is the big
ray
thing,
tracing.
right?
Uh,
Last of Us, you don't have any of that, so I'm just like,
DualSense
yeah, the
and
DualSense upgrade.
the DualSense upgrade. Yeah, I don't know, but like, yeah, but of
Yeah, no,
course
but
it
I was just like
one
genuinely
very
curious if
big
anyone
thing.
here actually. I was curious if anyone here actually bought it because I did, and I was like, this
Remastered.
kind of. Well, no, the PS5
Remake.
version. Yeah,
Well, I don't have
Yeah.
a PS5, so.
yeah,
I have a PS5, but I just don't see the point.
yeah.
Yeah.
But anyways, I did want to get you guys' opinions on this, and also because they leaked like a Horizon Zero Dawn remake, which
Yeah.
even seems even less worth it than that.
Yeah,
Why?
like I don't understand.
It really
man.
doesn't need it.
yeah,
It's like, cause Horizon is still a pretty game today.
yeah.
Yeah,
Like the first one.
Yeah.
I mean they're gonna do gameplay improvements too, and probably make it more
Nah.
similar to Forbidden West, but I feel like it doesn't need it. It's already good as it is.
Mhm.
And there's some parts I would say I prefer, like gameplay wise, I prefer in Zero Dawn over Forbidden West. So I feel
Yeah.
like they don't need to do
The
anything.
thing is, though,
Just
I'm
don't
just
touch
like,
it.
why would you? I don't understand. Like, of all the games you would remake, Horizon Zero Dawn,
Not one of
like
them.
exactly, like that's on literally nobody's list, right?
That came out 2017, no?
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's not that old of a game.
It's not that old.
it's
They,
not that
they
old.
also
Looks
updated
great.
it for PS5, so you can have the 60 FPS. So it's not like that's going to be in that.
And the update
Yeah.
is fine, but to bring out like a whole new
Game?
remake.
Yeah.
If
I don't
it's a-
know.
If it's a remaster, then this.
I don't know why they're
But it's
wasting
a
their time on this. It's
remake.
like such a waste of like resources on this. Like,
Mhm.
it's like, what are you going to bring to it that's going to like make it
Yeah.
so much better that you're going to charge? I don't understand.
Yeah, like honestly, there's not many games that I would want a remaster or remake of, unless it's like 10 plus, like 15 plus years old.
Mm.
Like
yeah, I mean, I can't think. Like, if you do like Resident Evil 2, that's understandable, right?
yeah, because Resident Evil 2 is like my age.
Yeah, but I mean, like you can do like tons of upgrades to that, right? Horizon
Yeah.
is like 5 years old. Like, what are you gonna do with that?
Yeah.
I don't know.
Like I'm just looking through like the games I have on Steam right now. I just
Yeah.
don't see anything I would genuinely want a remake of, other than like maybe Battle Realms, but no one knows that game.
Well, it's funny you should mention because they've I don't know how much you guys keep in touch with the PC space, but now that the 4090 is out, they're also doing like a ray tracing remaster of Portal, which looks really cool.
That would be really cool.
Apparently, there's some issues with it right now. No?
I don't know what it is because I don't have a PC, so you guys would know better than me probably. But but yeah, no, that's what they're doing apparently.
Yeah,
is
no, I'll be super
cool
down for
ray
that.
tracing shit. I wanted them to do Portal 2 to be honest, because I think Portal 2 is better than Portal 1.
Yeah, no, I love Portal.
I would like a game that's just both games.
Are you putting them together? Yeah.
Yeah, just the Portal package or something.
Portal 3.
Portal is dope. Can we just say that? Portal's
Portal's
amazing.
great.
Portal's
Portal's
cool.
great. Played it recently, like a few months back.
I should play it again. It's awesome.
It's so
It's such a good
good.
game.
I don't want to dedicate time to doing something again after.
Well, it's not that long actually. To be
After
fair.
Destiny.
Well,
Yeah,
one is
with how
not
much
long.
time Destiny is sucking up from me.
Yeah. That's all I've been playing this whole week.
I mean,
And then
I've been-
going up and down.
Yeah, because like the thing is, right? I need to get to 500 or 5,000 elo,
Yeah.
but I've been pinballing between 3,300 and 4,200, and like I just want to go up to 5,000, and then I just stop playing.
Oof. Well, Destiny is like you said, that toxic X.
Yeah. Yeah, but like she's so attractive, you just keep going back, you know.
Oh, dang. Anyways,
Oh my God, why am I like this?
last topic. Stadia died. Does anyone care?
I
I
had to Google what this was.
Google Stadia.
honestly conceptually really liked it,
Mhm.
Yeah, that's fair. I hear that a lot actually.
but I just don't think the way that they tried to pull it was just anything
I
worth
mean,
using.
Is
It's really just they really bungled it. Let's be
just
honest.
to like get everyone on the same page. Stadia's concept was Netflix for games, right?
Well,
But then only
yeah, stream game.
Stream.
Yeah,
Like,
streamed, of course. Like if it's Netflix for games, I don't think they would allow you to keep the license
Mhm.
of the game that you bought, which is a thing with a lot of online purchases.
So okay, well,
Um,
for anyone who's not like super following this, because let's be honest, no one was following Stadia.
Yeah,
Basically, they're shutting down January next year. If you bought any games, you bought any hardware, they're giving you a refund.
oh,
But
full
it's shutting
refund.
down. Yeah, they're giving you full refund for everything,
That's
which
Even
is
for all
better
the
than I
months-
thought.
Even though all the months they just subscribed for.
I think they are. Yeah.
Wait,
so they're
actually,
refunding.
if they
yeah.
don't refund the months, that's fine. I think that is understandable because they still use the service. But if they refund like the purchases made on it, then yeah, that
They're
should be
refunding hardware, as far as I know, and
Yeah, that
everything.
makes sense.
okay, we bought. Now, obviously, the way they went about this was really crap because
Of course.
apparently, you know what happens like with this is like people were still developing games for it, and they only heard when the news reached everyone else.
Mm.
So
Mm.
now there's a bunch of game devs that are just stuck. You know, they're like,
They
hey,
probably have publishing like
Yeah.
Yeah, I
deals
remember
and-
this
Yeah.
one.
Yeah.
yeah. So kind of crappy for them.
I mean, it's not the first time Google's done something like this. Like you remember
Yeah, they
Google
can't-
Glass?
No.
Yes, I do
Okay.
remember that.
There
I
you
do
go.
remember that.
Google
That's the
Glass.
point.
It was actually a really cool thing that they could.
Bro, one of my friends had one. Like
Yeah.
the
Oof.
promo,
I've se-
like yeah.
Yeah, I saw someone own one as well. It was a very cool idea, 100%, and I think it would have worked. But like, there's no more marketing on it, and then people kind of started forgetting about it. And I think I don't know if they ever went to release, but they just ended it without telling
Yeah,
anyone.
they ended a lot of stuff. I just want to ask you guys: have any of you guys actually used Stadia?
No,
Because I
have
know I've
not.
never touched it.
no.
Nope.
No?
It's like
No,
Google
yeah.
Spaces, or was it Spaces? The Google something.
Google
like,
Hangout.
Hangout. There was
No.
another one. There was another one.
I think it was Spaces.
Google Plus, the
Oh,
social.
Yeah, Google Plus. Yeah, Google
Yeah,
Plus.
yeah,
That's
Oh,
it.
Google
Yeah.
Plus. Oh, that.
Oh
Yeah,
yeah.
They axed that without telling anyone.
Yeah, because like the thing, right? Like Google Plus, I thought was a cool concept, and like I would have used it over Facebook, but no one used it, so I didn't.
I think if
Yeah.
they were alive today, people would probably be using that more than Facebook.
I would say so.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well,
Well,
anyways,
there's
I just want to ask
other
you guys
stuff.
what
man.
if you have any feelings about it, because personally, I'm like, it sucks for the devs, but I'm fine not having Google
I
Stadia.
mean,
Yeah.
a lot of
Yeah.
people called it like this was gonna happen, that they're
Yeah.
gonna add
Yeah.
Stadia and not tell anyone about it. And what did that do?
I just love
They
the
axed
way.
Stadia
I
without
love the
telling
way.
anyone.
Yeah, I love the way they went about it, which was like to have the way they went about it was they just shut down all their internal development, like
Yeah, it's
really
just
quickly.
so
It's like,
fucked.
why would you do that? Like,
They
Yeah.
have too much money. They literally
Yeah.
threw money away. I was like, oh, whoops, it didn't work. Okay, and that's it.
Yeah.
I mean, I asked you guys this.
Whoopsie.
Yeah, I asked you guys this before. Have you guys do you guys use cloud gaming at all?
No,
Have you guys tried it?
I would
tried
like
it.
to, but I like the reason I want to do it is more so because I want to get family members and friends who don't have PC
Yeah.
Yeah.
to actually play PC games.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But the
You see,
issue
like,
is
the
that
thing-
it's not very available here.
Yeah, I mean the thing is, right, the issue with that is like obviously people like to say like, oh, cloud gaming is great because you don't have to buy the console. It's good. I know Xbox in particular, they try to do cloud gaming because it's like
Mhm.
for markets where we don't have Xbox consoles, you can still get Game Pass and you can still do it, on your TV or
Yeah.
your phone or whatever. Right.
Isn't
I
beta
tried
still,
Xbox
isn't it?
cloud gaming and it's not good.
Isn't beta now? When you tried it,
I
It's still
think it's a
I
beta. I tried, to be honest, I tried Microsoft Flight Simulator. It's probably the worst experience I've had with that game. It's terrible.
Yeah.
Like my internet is actually pretty good as well, and that's the other thing. That's the issue with it, right? Is because
Yeah.
like in the markets where you want to have cloud gaming, often don't have great internet, so you're kind of stuck.
Yeah,
Pretty much.
people who have like 300 download speed were even having issues with like input lag, latency issues with cloud gaming.
I mean,
So
yeah,
it's
I just
insane.
personally, I don't ever see myself ever using it, without some massive change in how it works.
Yeah.
I'm just going to be local.
Yeah.
I really don't see it.
I'm on the same boat because I'm quite invested in gaming. I literally have gaming PC that's mega beefy. I have a gaming phone for phone gaming,
Mhm.
and like literally, for me, it would not be useful at all. But I just want the idea to be realized so I can get other people into the games.
Yeah.
That's the
Yes.
only reason I want it.
Yeah, because the thing about that is, it's like I would never use it myself.
Yeah, exactly.
Similar to you, like I don't understand. Like at least like that's why Stadia is so weird to me. Well, it was so weird. It's dead now.
Mhm.
Yeah.
It was so weird to me because it's like this idea that we're going to sell you cloud. Cloud is like the main thing, right? If you look at Xbox, PlayStation, they will have it, but it's not like the main thing, right? It's like an add-on, which is fine
Yeah.
because you don't have to use it. Like, but anyways, it's dead. So rest in
Rip
peace.
Stadia.
Rip Stadia.
Rest in peace. You will not be missed.
Savage.
Kinda- It's funny because I saw all these like devs. They're trying to like help people get their character progress off Stadia
Oh no. Okay.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
because oh god,
because
yeah.
some people actually were
people
using
have
it,
like.
yeah.
I think Destiny is having this thing too.
Yeah, but Destiny,
Destiny
Destiny, I
has
think
other
will have the
things,
least
yeah.
issues because you can merge accounts
Yeah.
between platforms already, even before
Yeah.
Stadia was a thing.
Okay.
Yeah.
True.
They're doing Cyberpunk. They found a way to do it, so you can get your
That's
stuff
good.
because apparently people were
They're
actually
like-
using Stadia, which is the weirdest thing out of this. So, oh no, we have to help 6 people get their stuff off.
Yeah, I'm sure the devs are like, why did you even play on Stadia to begin with?
Pretty much.
Yeah. I mean, it again, like I think when they announced Stadia, I was like, oh, this is really cool. But also at the same time, I was like, this is gonna fail really hard because technology is not ready for it.
Yeah.
That's the
fair,
only
like-
thing. Like it could have worked, but we're like, I think we're like at least a decade or two
I-
away
I
before
think
it works properly.
The thing is, format-wise, it's not right as well. The way Stadia tried to do it,
Yeah, they got
because
it.
they had
It's-
you rebuy the game,
Yeah.
After already paying for the service, right?
and also like if you owned a game on Steam or something, you
Mm.
couldn't play that game unless you rebought it on Stadia.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's
Which is the
not gonna
thing
work.
about, which is the like number one reason why GeForce Now is still here. Is because
Yeah.
it just add-ons. It just takes your Steam library.
Takes from your stores, Epic
Yeah.
Mhm.
as well, I think, and like Mojang,
Yeah.
Microsoft.
And
Store.
like if the Xbox One actually takes off, then it already has its own library, so it makes sense.
But even
Yeah.
like Steam and like
Yeah.
Xbox connects to each other when like you don't have to buy it twice. You have it on one, you can use the same account on the other.
Yeah. The thing about the thing about Xbox is because you have like the library built in because it's like Game Pass, right? So you just have
Yeah.
everything. So you just like if you want. That's why I tried it. Is because I have the Game Pass, right?
Mhm.
Like, well, I'd never play the games that way, just because why? Just download them. But yeah, local hardware forever.
But no, cloud gaming can definitely work, just not today.
Even like in the future, I don't see myself using it.
No,
just-
future like if like
It
internet
eats your
is
itch.
reliable enough. No, but if the technology gets to that point where now like 1 gig is considered slow,
Yeah, that
then
would
yeah,
be.
I think cloud gaming would be very accessible.
Yeah, I agree.
Yeah, because people even like 500, like, which is considered really fast, had issues with cloud gaming. So we're far away, but I think it can
One
be
day.
in the future.
One day.
Yeah, just not.
I don't know if you guys have tried. There's obviously cloud gaming on Switch. Have you guys tried that? Because I know there's a bunch of games where the Switch can't run it, so it just runs like a cloud version.
I saw that, but like the internet connectivity on the Switch is not so great, so I just did not ever want to try it. I'm not gonna put
I
myself
actually
through hell.
completely forgot about this.
I remember
Something-
it because it was Resident Evil that they showed off.
Yeah.
yeah.
It's like Resident
Now I
Evil,
remember.
Control. Mhm.
But like I just don't care for it.
Yeah,
Yeah.
And
I tried Control.
rarely
but-
I rarely touch my Switch anyways.
Yeah,
Like I still haven't finished Fire Emblem Warriors, and I usually finish like Fire Emblem games within like 2 weeks of release.
yeah. Cool. Has anything else major happened in the last month
I
or so?
think that's a
think.
lot of it.
Yeah,
That's a lot.
I don't know what else has been like actually news worthy.
Gotham Knights came out, and it's apparently shit.
Oh,
Has anyone actually
yeah.
tried it? I'm curious.
I haven't
I know
tried
Turin.
it.
I know Turin. You said you were gonna get it.
I still want to get it, but I'm not gonna pay the price it has released at. I'm not
Yeah.
paying full price.
I heard from Skill Up that it's bad.
I was just
Yeah,
straight
I was,
up
I was
bad.
listening. I was actually listening to his review, and he was like, "I love his
It's
point
good,
where he
yeah.
said it was like it was going to be like Avengers, and then they just took out everything, all the live
Yeah.
service stuff." Yeah,
Like I think it makes sense though.
yeah,
Like why they
Yeah.
try to pivot after how bad
Avengers.
Avengers did.
yeah.
I mean, it's not the same studio, right? It's
No.
No, but like if you
It's
see how
Rockstar.
bad Avengers did, I would pivot too.
Yeah. No,
You're
of
just like,
course.
"Ooh, no, yeah,
I was always okay. Of course, I was hyped for the game because I was hoping it was good because the team working on it did the Arkham games.
Mhm.
No.
Was
Wait,
it?
It's not the Arkham.
Well, they
It's
did
not
Arkham
Rockstar.
Origins, didn't they?
They did Arkham
It's
Origins. I
one
think.
Montreal or something, isn't it?
Yeah. So I'm like, Arkham Origins was like, it wasn't the best Batman game, but it's still pretty good. They could really nail their boss fights. It was weird that they're like, we're gonna do an online 4-player co-op game.
Honestly though, I think that would be really cool if like
I mean,
it was a side thing.
yeah, it seems to work, and it is kind of like a side thing. Like people can play in their own worlds. People can come in and join, play in your world somewhere else completely, maybe. And
Elden
join
Ring?
if you- Yeah, kind of. Yeah, basically kind of like Elden Ring.
Like his drop in drop out, right?
Yeah, drop in, drop out. You can do
Yeah.
that in Gotham Knights apparently. And no, yeah, and I was hearing like so many mixed reviews. People are not fans. Some people are okay with it. And yeah, I was talking with Yugun and also another friend in the office, and we were like, we wanted to get it, to play it, but yeah, as soon as we saw the reviews and seeing what people were saying, we're like, we're gonna wait for a really, really good sale. And
Honestly,
I'm
though,
waiting for Game
like,
Pass, man. You
yeah.
know it's coming. You know it's coming.
on
yeah.
what, Game Pass?
It's exactly the kind of game that they put on Game Pass after like 6 months.
Then I'll do that. I'll just get the Game Pass and I'll play it then.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And like honestly though, like speaking of Office peeps, we still have so many games to play that I think it's good that this game kind of turned out to be a flop because we still have to play. We have to finish Remnant. We have to finish.
Remnant. Yeah.
We have to finish Back for Blood,
Yes.
and like I'm still trying to get y'all into Warframe.
Yes.
Well, anyways, do you guys want to move on and discuss what we've been doing, stuff like that, or?
Yeah, I think we
Yeah,
mentioned
sure.
some of it already. But
Yeah,
Yeah.
definitely.
we talked Destiny a lot.
Yeah, I have
Warframe.
been Destiny. Where do we begin? I got back into the game after like 2 years of being away,
Yeah.
and I think a lot of stuff is significantly better than before, but there's no direction, and the game keeps on leading you into missions without actually telling you what the hell it's for. Like when you first get back into the game.
Yeah, that happened to me. That was my experience. When I logged in, it took like 5 minutes to actually like do something on the server. I don't know what that was about. Then it just chucked me into like this random endgame mission. I was like, what am I playing?
Yeah,
I'm
like
just with these other people, like, what's going on?
it just leads you into the current seasonal stuff, and then
Oh,
like
Yeah.
then it tries to like sell you the fucking season pass, and I'm just like, go fuck yourself, kindly.
Yeah, man.
I started with the fresh character, like when I got into it
Oh,
recently. So I made a new fresh character. Starts you in the same spot as the old Destiny, but like the missions changed now, and it's just nothing makes sense now, like the story wise.
Yeah, because like in the original release of Destiny 2, they had the Red War, which I think is a fantastic start to the Destiny experience.
Yeah,
we played that back in
And-
the day.
we did.
Mhm.
Yeah. Tim and I played
Yeah,
that together.
And going into Warmind into Curse of Osiris, into Warmind, into Forsaken,
Yeah.
absolutely fucking top tier. Like that was what got me into Destiny.
I did buy Forsaken. Forsaken was amazing.
Yeah.
Forsaken is
I really
the
enjoyed
best
Forsaken.
era of Destiny, in my opinion.
I think that's
It's
where
so good.
Tim and I stopped playing after Forsaken was done.
Yeah,
Well,
because like
I don't know if you got Forsaken, dude, but I did.
No, I did get it, but I didn't play too far into it. But after the Forsaken stuff, we didn't play.
We dropped off, yeah.
We dropped
Because-
off.
like that at that point as well, like there was so much to grind for.
Mhm.
Like there was Pinnacle gear, which was like which you basically had to, like, for me it was the PvP stuff, right?
Yeah.
You had to do specific conditions, use specific weapon types to get these cool powerful weapons,
Mhm.
and then you can go use it in PvP, PvE, whatever. And like it was fantastic to grind for those weapons because they were powerful enough that it felt like it was worth doing.
Yeah.
But now all of the equivalent gear that's available currently, kind of fucking trash, dude.
Yeah.
You know, I was just thinking to myself, we should totally do a stream where it's like we try to get Alex into Destiny 2. We start her off and see what happens. Just because like that jumping in experience for a new player, it's so confusing. It's like legitimately one of the most confusing experiences I've ever had.
Yeah, like
Playing video
I
games.
shit on Warframe's new player experience a lot, but fucking hell, Destiny's worse somehow.
Yeah.
Like I don't
It is.
understand how. Like
Yeah.
like it, and the worst part is it didn't used to be worse. Like it used to be
Oh,
a better.
sounds horrible. What is a game?
Like it used to
Actually,
be
worse.
a good like campaign to start you off, get you into the game, and like learn how to play, right?
Yeah.
And then they removed it. And
Yeah,
now
that's-
it's more of a mess than Warframe, and I don't understand why.
I do hear though that Bungie is going to work on it. I know because they announced, what was it, the new expansion, Lightfall or something it's called?
I will believe it when I see it, because they said they were gonna make PvP good, and it hasn't gotten good for the past 2 years that I stopped playing.
Yeah. Because you know what they said was they're going to revamp the new player experience to make it better or something, which I'm like, yeah, Yeah,
Well,
I don't think you can make it worse.
I
Like,
hope they
to see you
more
try.
for, I hope they do more for that than what the Warframe new player experience revamp was.
Just more confusion.
No,
Yeah,
Warframe actually did make it more streamlined, but like it's not as impactful as I would have hoped.
Right.
Yeah.
So not too much of a difference.
Like it's different enough because you have like the tracker at the top.
Yeah.
Like that didn't used to be there.
Oh, okay.
So like this one, like now Warframe actually directs you where you're supposed to go for the current story,
Mm-hmm.
which makes sense. But like I just wish they did it better. And yeah, yeah, most of the points I have written down are not really relevant right now. It's more endgame stuff, and I don't want to bore y'all with it. But yeah, Destiny, I've been playing ranked PvP, grinding for Legend again.
Yes.
Pain. And Warframe, I just do weeklies, and just whenever people want to play, I help because I'm just
Quest love.
tutorial man.
I do find this funny because Alex was telling us yesterday we got her into Overwatch and now she's addicted.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Whoops.
Yes.
Sorry about that.
That's so okay, I guess. It's not great
I
because
guess.
I have deadlines coming up, like this week
Nope.
and next week, and I'm like, oh, Overwatch, let's go play, and I'm going, wait, no, I have to do stuff. It's not a good.
Oh.
It's not a good time.
No.
I
for
wish
me.
Overwatch was available on Steam or something though. I don't like the Blizzard launcher.
Yeah, I don't like the Battle.net launcher.
Yeah.
Did they
PlayStation
change it back to
Player,
Battle.net?
It's Battle.net, yeah.
Yeah, because I remember that they tried to change it to like Blizzard launcher at one point.
Yeah. But yeah, I've got the last game I was fully obsessed with was Final Fantasy VII Remake.
I still haven't played that.
I finished that in a single weekend.
My lord.
35 hours.
I gotta say, that game, everybody loves it. I played it, didn't grab me. Gotta be honest.
Shame.
I
It
mean,
was so good. It was so fun. I mean, I think I lose out on some, like, I guess, appreciation, or I don't know. Because obviously, like, the game is a remake, but it's not a retelling of the same story from the original Final Fantasy VII,
yeah.
right? They
It's
changed the timeline.
absolutely not. Yeah.
Yeah, so everything
Like
is
fucking Back is here still. Hello.
yeah, which is insane. And yeah, there's gonna be, I think, like 2 more parts, or was it 3 more parts? And
If
yeah,
if
we'll
it's
see.
like the previous one, because this is the current Final Fantasy VII remake seems to end where Disc 1 ended in
Mhm.
in the original one.
It's just
There were
the city stuff, yeah.
There's 4 discs in the original one. So
Yeah, so 4 parts. They're doing 4 parts.
yeah.
Yeah, so I can't
But
wait
if
for
they
that.
change the story though, I don't know if they'll stick to the same like amount of numbers wise.
I don't know
We'll
if they're
see.
sticking with the story actually, because I saw they announced part 2 or something. They said it's quite a while off or something.
Yeah, I think it's just
They're
gonna
not
get
really
more
following
and more like
Away
straying more
from
and
the
more
original.
away from
Yeah.
the original, which would make sense. But yeah, no, it'll be fun.
Mhm.
That whole like
It's funny, like
the
every time
makeup.
we have to run on a podcast, Final Fantasy VII somehow.
Oh yeah, it's a good game. Did you play the part where he dances his ass off and turns into a
Bro. Bro, I haven't played the remake, but like that scene in the original one was so good.
In the remake, it's so good as well. Me not playing the original, I didn't see it coming, so I was like, "What the hell's going on? This is so
Bro,
good."
like when the remake got announced, like that was literally the only scene I wanted to see.
You should. It's God, it's so good. Yeah, because I think it's a cute QuickTime event thing too. So yeah,
Oh my god.
QTE.
So, Destiny, Warframe.
Yeah, and yeah, I've been streaming Fire Emblem, the GameCube one, and also playing Neo on stream as well.
Okay.
Neo 2 specifically.
Yes,
Neo 2.
Neo 2 specifically.
Well, I played Neo 2. I played a bit of it.
I I had issues getting into Neo 1, but I'm starting to get the game.
Right.
Yeah.
Like, I think you cannot approach it the way that you approach a Souls game. That just does not work.
Mm.
Like, I know
Yeah,
it uses a very similar format,
Yeah.
but like, it really fucked me over in terms of difficulty.
Okay.
Yeah, Neo 2 I found like, because originally, obviously, back when we were doing the Presso thing, I was going to do a review for it. Never happened.
Mhm.
Because the game is tough. There was like past a certain point, I want to say like, I don't know how many hours in, 6-7 hours in, where I finally started to get how to play it.
Mhm.
And it was like, okay, I kind of understand, like, okay, this is how I need to like adjust my stance, this is how I need to do all this stuff. Like,
Yeah.
okay, I kind of get it. Still
Mhm.
tough. I just eventually stopped.
Yeah.
'Cause, like,
I just finished part 2 of the story.
yeah, I didn't even get to the end of part 1.
Right.
I'm like, whatever. I passed a certain part. Like, no, this is
Yeah,
not doing anything
the
for me.
game actually does feel like it gets a lot easier after part 1, or like not part 1, but like the first boss though.
Mm.
Like, I don't know how you would describe it, because like, you don't like, you need to be too aggressive, but like, if you're like, I want to say it's like Bloodborne, but it's not, because like with Bloodborne you still have stamina management, but like with Neo, it's based on key pulsing so that you can just keep up the pressure rather than getting hit and then hitting back right away.
Yeah, I got to a point where I was not having fun. I realized I was I could do this, but it's just like, I don't want to go through this again. Like,
I get
I don't
you.
want to go through the level. I'm like, oh no.
That's why I quit Neo 1. But now that I've
Yeah.
gotten Neo 2, I'm having a lot more fun.
I might go back to it because they did like a PS5 upgrade. So I'm like, one of these days, maybe I'll just go back and try it again. But
Fair enough.
Yeah.
And yeah, other thing I was doing was Fire Emblem Path of Radiance. A very nostalgic game. Old game.
this is the GameCube one. You mentioned.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, and a lot of quality of life changes being missing actually makes the game feel more impactful, but also restarting a entire stage because one character got bad RNG. Not fun.
Oh no.
Yeah.
And yeah, I got Thymesia as well. I don't know what kind of game it is, but I saw a video on Twitter by Sinhe Legend, absolute legend, like his name implies. But yeah, it was so badass. I just want to play it.
Makes sense.
The thing about his channel though is he makes everything look good.
Yeah,
Because
for
he's-
sure.
Yeah.
I mean, he was hired to do the Horizon trailer,
Yep.
Forbidden West trailer.
Surprising absolutely no one because
Yep.
Of course.
And yeah, Phasmophobia got a new upgrade. Shop UI looks like trash now. I hate it. But everything else actually
Phasmophobia,
does look
yeah.
good though.
Phasmophobia is like one of those games I want to try. But it's only on PC.
Bro,
I freaking love like ghost hunting shows. They're
when
my
you
secret.
when you when you
I'm
get
like, I want to try that.
when you get a PC, we should
Yeah.
play.
Oh
I'm
my god,
waiting.
yes.
Yes. Please. You could
gonna
technically
be
run
down.
it on your Mac right now, but I don't think you
let's
want to install
not, let's
Bootcamp.
not. I do
Yeah.
have bootcamp. I'm running bootcamp
Oh.
like right now. Yeah.
You could do Phasmo.
I also let's not tempt the Mac, okay? Whenever I run like I run Celeste and it's like gonna
It's
take
so
like,
low, like polygraphic, like.
And everything is dark. It doesn't have to
everything is
render
dark,
anything
yeah.
because it's dark.
I'm telling you guys, okay? My Mac, I run Celeste on it, it's like gonna explode.
I mean, Celeste
Okay,
is pretty
Stardew-
CPU intensive, you know, to be fair.
Stardew Valley is gonna trash my computer. Okay, how it is.
Bruh.
Yeah.
If your computer is gonna get trashed by Stardew Valley, you need another computer.
Mhm.
Yeah, you're not wrong.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't know if you guys have all seen that game. You know what it's like. Okay.
Yeah. God, no, so much happens in its screen.
I know, it's like, oh, look at all those particle effects.
You know how intense those fishing like gets? It's, oof,
That's some real shit right there.
right? Oh,
Bro, fishing, bro.
Yeah. Has anyone here played Civ 5?
I have not
No.
played Civ games.
Yes.
No.
I
Okay.
have.
Just so you know, when I try to run Civ 5 on my Mac, I get a memory warning saying you're out of VRAM.
Oh my god.
Actually, I
Alright.
have it on Steam. Civ 5.
Oh,
That's the level we're running. I think Civ 5 came out in like 2010. Okay?
yeah, I think so.
Yeah, because I
This is the
played
kind of
this
level we're talking about.
when I just moved to Thailand.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
And then Taryn's here like, oh yeah, you can run it. I'm like, no, I can't, dude.
That is wow.
Your
Yeah.
computer is a true potato.
Yeah, it is.
Hey,
I mean, it's fine for work and
look,
stuff, but like
look.
anything else.
The reason I said I think you could run it is we have someone in the office who has a Mac and she plays it on boot camp. She plays a bunch of games on boot camp on her Mac, and one of the games they played a lot was Portal 2. Sound like
Portal 2. Oh my god.
well, they can play
Yeah.
Portal 2 without a issue. Sound like your laptop could surely do. Phasma.
Okay, maybe if I turn it down 720p, 30 FPS, let's go. I want that. Yeah.
Honestly, I'd rather play it for 80p and 60 FPS.
Yeah, I mean, at that level, it's like that doesn't really make a difference.
Yeah.
Let's be honest.
Yeah.
Yeah, Phasmophobia, I want to try because I love ghost
Yeah.
hunting shows.
I-
I'm just like,
See, I'm the opposite. I only got into it because my cousin who likes ghost hunting shows got into it.
oh yeah.
And
We will
I
give you.
dragged my unwilling ass into it.
We'll give you the initiation we gave Alex.
Oh, I think I
Oh,
remember
yeah.
seeing that. That was
That was great fun.
That was fun.
No.
No, we didn't catch it on video, unfortunately, but we will for you.
One of these things, guys.
One of these days.
So many PC games. I used to play a lot more in PC. Now I don't.
I mean, you don't have a PC right now, do you?
Yeah, exactly.
Like,
Yeah, that makes it a lot harder.
I still
That would
try to
make it
run
hard.
stuff on Mac. I still try to run stuff on Mac, to be fair.
yeah. Mhm.
Because I need my Stardew Valley. I can't get mods on Switch.
Yeah, get PC. Join us. Join us on PC
Yes.
Master Race.
Man, I wish it was that easy, but it's actually
Yeah,
like
it's so pricey.
getting.
Yeah,
It's
it's wallet hole, like flaming hole in a wallet kind of situation.
Yeah.
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 Ugh. Anyways, so you doing anything else?
My final point that I wrote down is I got Tarun through most of Fate's Day Night.
Yes, I'm like 2 episodes away from finishing it now.
Oh damn.
Hell yeah.
I got the
Oh,
twist,
okay.
and holy
I don't even know.
shit.
Is
And
this
that's
a
all
show
I'm saying.
or?
Yes,
Yeah,
it's
Fate's Day
anime.
Night is a anime that I have been a fan of since 2006.
Yeah.
And in I think 2013, I want to say they did a remake or not remake, adapted one of the roots from the novel, the visual novel.
There are 3 different routes.
Yeah, there's 3 roots. The original one was adapted by Studio Dean, and I don't recommend watching it because the Studio Dean one was not good, and they fucked up the story.
Oh, okay.
But the Unlimited Blade Works route, which is the second route, which is adapted by Ufotable, is the one I'm showing to Rune, and it's absolutely fantastic.
Yes. And God, the twist in that. Ooh. You don't really see it coming, but you will see it coming.
Sort
If
of.
that makes sense.
Like if you pay attention, you'll notice things.
Yeah, but yeah. It's kind of like, oh, think about it back then, you're like, oh, I should have known, kind of thing.
Oh right,
Right.
gotcha.
But yeah, please watch. It's fantastic. I'm a
Should be
big
good.
Type Moon simp.
But yeah.
Oh my
thanks
god,
so-
sorry. Just super randomly, I just got a message from one of my friends who I also asked to play Overwatch with, and he just messaged me like, I think I'll play right now.
Oh,
I was like, when you're not free, really?
I know, but also I got someone else to get addicted to it.
Oh no.
I love it. Sorry, so random.
I mean, it's
Yeah.
fine. I see one of your points is Overwatch 2. Yeah.
Yeah, so we can move on to
True.
Whatever.
Yeah. Let's
how's
move
your
on.
week been, Alex? How's your month?
Well, for those of you that don't know, I actually went back to uni to do a master's degree,
Yes.
which is the thing.
No joke, guys, but she has noted down uni cry, all caps.
Yes. This is my actual note. No, like
Yes.
no joke. Like, obviously, I was prepared for the stress and the work because I didn't go
Yeah.
back just for fun. Like, I wanted to go back to learn something.
Mhm.
But I didn't even underestimate how much work it would be. It's just a lot of work. So I was just like, how do people do this and still have hobbies and like a social life? I was like so confused.
By crying.
Yes, exactly.
I can vouch because I have also been through that.
Yes.
Oh, no.
And I was like, I don't know what I'm doing. But I dropped a class for my own mental health, and now I have time again to do stuff.
Yay.
So I
Hmm.
actually finished Horizon Zero Dawn,
Yeah.
which
Let's
Tim
go.
will be very happy about because he's been telling me to
He
play
told me
this
before about
for like, I guess 2 years
Yeah.
now.
Yeah, about two, I think.
About
For
2
those of you
years.
guys, for anyone who's still watching, this begins our hour-long segment on Horizon Zero Dawn.
Yeah. Honestly, oh my god,
Right?
what a game!
Yes.
So good.
I love it. I'm
Play
in
it.
love with Aloy. She is a queen, and I would die for her. Honestly.
I guess I'm next on the list, huh?
Yes, you are. You have a PS5 too. Get the remake.
Oh my god, it's so good. Get the
Whenever
remake.
it's out. Whenever it's out.
Get it.
Can I just get it on PC? I don't want to go sit
You
on
can.
the couch.
You can.
You can actually go on PC.
It's on PC
Probably
now.
better too.
I think so. I think they fixed it.
Let me get through my current list. Yeah.
Yes, this one.
Yeah, this one.
Like priority.
Also,
Yeah, yeah,
side
yeah.
missions very cool to do and not too long to finish.
Yeah, there's a lot of. I think I did nearly all the side quests.
I did
I
all
feel-
of them.
I feel
maybe
like if
4
I
times.
like, I feel like
I said nearly because I'm not sure if I found all of them, but I
Yeah,
did.
that's
most.
fair.
I feel like if I do play, like I think I'm gonna stream it, but like I feel like I'm gonna trigger Tarun with how many side quests I ignore.
It's just, some side quests just have like just like
Like you know me though.
no, but
They're
like there's
so
some you
good.
do where it's like they come back later in the main story.
Yeah,
Mhm.
yeah.
So that's
it's
why I was like, if
important.
you do it, it's like, oh, it's cool, and then you have
Yeah,
this
So
person.
wait,
that was
Alex,
what
did
I
you-
was so hyped about.
Did you,
At the
did you
end, I
finish
was like-
did you do like the what do you call it, the DLC as well?
I did. Yeah, she
No,
finished the
Frozen
DLC.
Wilds.
The
I
DLC.
The DLC before I did the last quest of the game.
Makes
Yes,
sense.
that DLC is bomb. I love the DLC.
Yeah.
It's so good. Yeah,
It's so good.
I spent so much time just waiting around in snow. It was great. Also, just
Wow.
little side note, what I really enjoyed, because the game is made by a game company, Gorilla, that is based in
Guerrilla
the
Games.
Netherlands.
Yes.
Yes.
So there's when I was watching the opening credits, there were so many Dutch names, and I was like, hee hee, I know how to pronounce all of these, and I was just very hyped about that. I was just
Yeah.
very happy.
Also, very, very shocking that Guerrilla Games made a game like Horizon Zero Dawn, because before this, they were very popular for Killzone.
I still want Killzone to come back. Just
I
not
want
after-
Killzone to come back, but not Shadowfall. Fuck that
Shadowfall.
game.
Yeah.
That was so boring. It was so dead. It was so.
I don't. I feel like I
wow.
replayed a little bit of Killzone, but I don't remember it.
Killzone. I never played Killzone 1. Killzone 2 I heard is really good. Killzone 3 was the one I had, and I played a lot. And we did the co-op countless times every time people were over at my place or something, or I was at someone else's place. But co-op was really fun, I remember.
Yeah.
Local
Have you
co-op.
started? So Alex, have you started Forbidden West yet?
Not yet. I bought it.
you do
because I was
for
like,
stream?
no, I'm gonna finish this soon. But I was a bit scared because I was so busy that if I was gonna start Forbidden West, I'd be obsessed with it.
It is a very
I'm
long
gonna be,
game.
So
I'm gonna be
instead,
honest with you. I think Forbidden West is actually a bit harder to get into than the first game.
Yeah,
okay.
I found
Yeah.
it quite like
The opening
it
section
gets
is like
to the point. The opening is fine, you can get through it, but like at some point in the game, I felt getting like a little grindy, a little bit, but
there's a
Oh,
lot
okay.
to do.
you get through it. You get through it.
well, instead of doing that, I binged Rune Factory 5, which came out this year. Um,
What? Rune
Rune
Factory.
Factory.
Rune Factory
Rune
5.
Factory 5.
I think Himaru and Kohi would be very happy to hear.
Yes.
I love Rune Factory. I played Rune Factory 4 a lot at the beginning of this year, and I played the other ones when they were like on DS and stuff. But I
I-
got the stomach flu like a few weeks ago, so I had a lot of time and I
Mm.
binged it.
Fair. Yeah,
It's just so
my only
low-key.
experience with Rune Factory was one of the DS ones. I don't remember which one.
Mm-hmm.
I played only a little bit, but I really liked what I played. I just forgot about it afterwards. So
Yeah,
I miss my
it's
DS.
because I used to play a lot of Harvest Moon on like the Game Boy and the DS. And it's just because I think it was made by the same people. It's just Rune Factory 5 also has like monsters and magic and
yeah,
like a
honestly,
fantasy aspect, and it's just great to have the low-key farming stuff and then also like fighting monsters.
yeah,
and,
honestly,
killing
like the
them.
fighting stuff is just cool to me, and like I like the farming stuff as well.
Mm.
Yeah, it's such a great. It's a fun like low-key chill game to play, especially when you're sick.
Yeah.
And also, I just like the romance aspect. You could marry the villagers, and I'm just like, all the boys and all the girls. Because this is the first game you can actually marry the same sex. Because all the other ones were just you could only marry the opposite sex. But Rune Factory 5 is the first one where you, as a girl, can marry another girl. So I'm just romancing everyone.
So they're letting you simp for everyone.
Yes,
Yeah.
which is
Hell
great.
yeah.
I usually do it, but now I can actually romance them all. It's great.
Hey.
So that thing people
Um,
do. I don't know if you guys are aware of the Stardew Valley, where you marry every single candidate in like the same game. You like marry
Yeah.
them and divorce them. It's
you
like a
can you
speedrun.
can divorce them, right?
Yeah.
And then
You can force them to marry you.
Not divorce them.
divorce them.
Divorce.
Yeah.
I was like,
That
what the
sounds.
hell?
Why? That sounds like
Divorce
pain.
speedrun.
Oh my god.
That sounds so shocked. Like what?
You were like, you can force people to marry you. What?
What?
No.
No,
Impossible.
no. But yeah.
Yeah.
So I played those games. Well, we talked about The Last of Us a bit more in this
a little
stream.
bit, yeah.
I usually play this with one of my friends, but we don't see each other. We don't get together and play games that often, so we play it for like half a day, and then we won't play it for like 4 months.
Oh my god.
But we played it on Thursday, so now we're gonna meet the
4
scary
months later.
cult guy.
Have you finished the game before?
I haven't. I've seen a playthrough of it, so I know what's
Okay.
gonna happen,
I see.
Oh, right.
and I know we're
Okay.
at the point where we get to the cult. That's where we're at now.
Cult?
Yeah. Is it a cult? It's like a scary dude. David? Is his name
Oh,
David?
David. Not
Yeah.
a cult.
Yeah.
Just
Just a scary
cannibals.
guy.
Speaking
Oh,
of The Last of Us, did you guys see the TV series trailer? It's
Not
very
yet.
good.
Oh.
Not
Oh,
yet.
you guys should
It
check it
looks
out.
good.
It's,
It looks
It
good.
looks
Does
really
it
good.
look
So
good?
it looks like what they're doing is they're splicing the stories of Left Behind and Last of Us Part 1. Just like splicing it
Oh.
in. So like I think Left Behind will be more like flashbacks for Ellie.
Yeah.
Yeah, so they're kind of they're telling the same exact story, but differently for I
Yeah.
guess TV viewers who don't play.
I don't know if you want to watch it. We'll send it to you afterwards because you need to
Yeah.
see
Yeah.
it. It's
I'll
watch it.
Yeah, I'll watch the show.
It's gonna
HBO.
HBO.
HBO, right? Yeah.
Yeah,
Okay.
HBO. They got the Chernobyl writer, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, I
Great
think so.
Cool.
Yeah.
But yeah, The Last of Us. God, I played that game like probably like 6, 7 times.
Oh damn.
That's what I'm saying. I want to go
It's so
back to
good.
it, but that remake
And
is just too expensive.
Every single time that freaking prologue gets me.
I know. Ugh.
It's every
I've
single
seen the
time.
prologue. I've seen the prologue a lot because I've watched like the voice actors get interviewed by it about
yeah.
it, and like I would rewatch it and stuff. And every time I'm
Yeah.
just like, ah,
I
dying.
so I actually have seen the prologue,
And
but it's sad, right? But like
Uh-huh.
my biggest memory of it was more my roommate sitting down
Yeah.
playing my copy of the game and like
Yeah.
getting really sad about it while I was sitting in the corner playing League of Legends.
That's such a contrast. You play
Yeah.
LOL and he's playing The Last of
Last of
Us.
Us.
Yeah, because like the thing is, right? Usually we play League of Legends together,
Yeah.
but like I got the game and I was like, I think I'll play it later because you
Mhm.
know I want to play League of Legends right now. And he was like,
Yeah.
oh, can I play this? And
Okay,
he
yeah.
took it and he played it. And he was like
Wow.
every like 5 minutes he turned over to me and was like, bro, dude, like sad. And I'm just like, bro, I haven't played the game. Let me play League. I'm grinding ranked here. Hello.
He
Just
needed some
flaming in the
emotional
background.
support, okay? The man needed some emotional support. But no, it's weird. Like, you know exactly what's coming, but it still
Mhm.
like hurts. Like,
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
for sure.
Yeah.
Like,
I
I
mean,
think-
that's just good story
It's
writing.
just really
Mhm.
good storytelling.
Yeah.
Yeah. They
The
I was,
stories
about
are
to
good.
mention, I was about to mention Last of Us Part 2, but I don't think we want to get into that.
No, no spoilers. I actually don't
Yeah.
know anything about The Last of Us
Okay,
Part
I
2.
won't say
Go into it
anything.
blind. I think it's worth
I'm
Go
playing.
into
trying
it
to.
blind, definitely.
Go into it
If you
blind,
don't
yeah.
know anything about it, yeah, keep it that
Yeah.
way.
I'm trying.
All I've heard are stuff from other people, so I don't know how much I know.
Yeah,
Yeah, then
that
you
is.
should also. I think like the game would be experienced best if you don't know or don't have a
Yeah,
hint of
don't
what,
look it up.
like,
Don't look it up.
yeah,
Okay.
don't look up like all the big story stuff because I think.
Well, but
that's
like
No.
the thing is,
Oh, but I
other
would
people
never
have
do that.
spoiled this like story stuff for me though, like in Last of Us 2.
What was
Oh
it?
no,
I-
I just start yelling that I haven't played it yet, so no spoilers.
Mhm.
Yeah,
Yeah.
don't
And I'll just
mention
run
it.
away with my
I won't
ears
mention it,
covered.
I won't
That's what I
mention it.
Yeah,
usually
don't
do.
mention it.
I won't mention it. I won't mention it. Like I know nothing about the first game, but I do know stuff from the second game.
But yeah, I don't know. Wait, did any of you guys ever watch the stage like theater version of Last of Us?
There was
Wait,
one.
what?
There's a theater.
Oh my god, you guys don't know?
What?
Oh my
It's
god.
brand new information.
Holy shit. No, it's like the voice actors, the cast of The Last of Us. They put on a theater show
No
for
way.
Last of Us. I
What?
don't think they were like properly dressed or not, but no, there's a proper like show of the story, like the main story beats of the. Obviously, they couldn't do the full thing. I think it was like a half-hour video.
Oh,
But
oh my
All the
god.
major story beats, they're just acting it back out, but it's the real voice actors.
Oh
essentially.
yeah,
Troy
it's like
Baker's
an
in
hour
it.
long.
Yeah,
That sounds awesome.
Ashley's in it. It's like an hour long. Yeah, so it's so good. And then in the end, like they basically did the ending, but they did it how they did it, like because there's a behind the scenes story of how Troy Baker was told to sing. No, not Troy Baker. Marley's voice actress. She was told by Neil Druckmann, sing your lines, because he wanted to mess with Troy Baker. And
That's
then they made it. Then they made it into a musical. That whole ending where Marley has her gun pointed at Joel,
That's
where
really
he's
cool.
carrying Ellie. And it's just a musical performance. Like, oh my god, this is so beautiful because they can all sing. So
Yeah.
it's so good.
Oh, I
That's
should watch
hilarious.
Yeah, if you guys have not seen this hour-long video where they, do the. If you like Last of Us, I think you'll enjoy it for sure.
I would need to play it to know if I do or not.
Yeah, I think you do definitely have to play the game first. But
Yeah,
they
there's
do it
probably
really well.
loads of spoilers.
I mean, yeah, just for part 1. This is way before part 2 was announced.
Yeah. It was streamed 8 years ago
Oh
on
my God.
PlayStation
My God.
channel.
Old. You're so old.
Amazing.
We're old.
Love it.
Yips.
We're old.
We are.
Yeah.
Oh my god, guys.
Oh,
So depressing.
actually,
Yeah.
talking about like watching stuff. I I watched the Uncharted movie with my parents the other day. Have you guys
Yeah.
watched it?
I watched it.
I haven't, but I really
remember
don't
we
care.
discussed this in the Discord before it came out,
Yeah.
Yeah.
and I kind of refused to watch it out of like principle.
Oh my god.
I don't know, man. I don't know if I want to.
Yeah.
Okay. First of all, what?
Right?
It's
Oh
like,
my god, yeah.
to be honest, if it wasn't called Uncharted, it would be a fine adventure movie.
It'll be an okay.
It would be okay. It was
Okay.
like, it was fine. It's
It
just
still
an
wasn't
adventure
great,
movie.
but yeah.
It wasn't great, but it's like, if you hadn't named it Uncharted, but something else, it would have been an okay adventure
Yeah.
movie.
Mhm.
Because it does nothing to do with
Freaking-
the game.
Mark Wahlberg's character, Sully, acts more like Nate than
Yeah,
Nate.
but also not.
also
like,
not. Yeah.
I'm not convinced about anything
Yeah, none of the
at all.
actors are convincingly playing the characters they're playing.
No. I think the best casted actor was the actress for Chloe,
Yeah.
because she looks a lot like her, and like it made sense, but it's still as the character itself wasn't. I don't know. It was like, I don't know. It was not very. The characters were just not well written.
No, they're
Even like
Um,
taking it separately from the Uncharted franchise.
Uncharted
Just
is
as-
written by Amy Hennig, right?
yes.
Yeah.
Was she involved at all with the movie?
No, I don't
No,
think so.
she wasn't involved in the last game. Like in the.
I mean,
fourth
she's
game.
no
She
longer
left
working.
Naughty Dog.
Yeah, she's no longer for Naughty Dog. She's working on a Star Wars
Yeah.
game now for EA.
Oh, is she still on
Yeah.
there?
True.
Oh, sorry.
Yeah.
I'm very
It's a
confused. I
different-
see a
No,
bunch
they-
of projects. Yeah.
They announced like an Uncharted style.
Bro, I miss
Star Wars game.
Nick's story writing.
Yeah, so I'm hoping that her Star Wars game will be good. But yeah,
Is
this
this
movie.
the one with Ubisoft, or is that another one?
No,
There's like a
EA,
bunch.
EA.
EA. Yeah.
Oh my
EA.
god, I don't even know. I know Ubisoft is doing one though. There's all these like different Star Wars projects.
Sigh
There's
of
the one.
despair.
Yeah.
They're doing a different one. I think it's just a
It's a
bounty
different
hunter
one.
story. It might be a bounty hunter story.
Because I know the team behind the Division 2 is doing one,
Mm.
like a Star Wars game, and there's another one
Yeah.
being done by the Heavy Rain Detroit people.
Please, please
Really?
tell me that it's not a cover shooter.
Heavy
Like-
Rain, no.
No, the other one. The Div 2.
Ubisoft one? Oh, if it's Div. Oh, fuck. I hope not.
Yeah, because like I appreciate Div 2 for what it tried to do.
Mhm.
I just really don't like cover mechanics lately.
Yeah, they're
Like-
very weird now.
Yeah, like Outriders tried to be a cover shooter with a story that like broke all immersion, but
Mhm.
like okay, with Outriders, your character is nearly a god basically.
Yeah.
Like why would you be using cover? Story wise, you literally get shot in the head, brains blown out, and you just get back up, right? Right?
Okay.
In the game, like in gameplay, you get shot by a sniper, you die.
Yes.
Like it is very unimmersive between like story and gameplay.
I know. Oh wait. Speaking of, okay, this kind of goes back on Uncharted as well because they have an in-game, like in-universe explanation as to why bullets in cutscenes hurt you,
Yeah.
but in
Yeah.
gameplay it doesn't. There's an explanation.
Yeah, there is.
The gray
It's,
thing, the gray screen, or like when you're getting attacked, that's your luck running low.
Yeah.
Ah.
So basically, you're not actually getting hit
Yeah.
when you die. That is the bullet that hits you.
yeah,
The rest of it
last-
is just like, oh, the
you're lucky.
Yeah, you're
That's
lucky
pretty
to
cool.
not get hit, but it's getting closer to you actually getting hit by a bullet.
So there's an in-universe, like something that's canon, that Nate is basically Domino from Marvel.
That's
his
pretty cool.
power is luck. He has the power
Yeah.
of luck, but it's limited.
Yeah.
Speaking of Uncharted, though, quick tangent. Since Amy Hennig, has any one of you played Soul Reaver?
No,
I am sad.
we are sorry.
Sorry.
Sorry
You
to
know what?
disappoint.
That's what you get for
Collectively,
not
we are
playing
sorry.
Last of Us.
Okay, but like Soul Reaver's just my childhood, yo.
Yeah.
Was it one of those GameCube games? Because I
No,
didn't
it was a
have GameCube.
it was a PS1 game.
Mm,
Oh,
I've heard it. I've never played it though.
Did
It's
anyone here actually have a PlayStation? The original?
I
I
did.
did, yeah.
A friend
Yeah.
of mine had
Yeah.
it. That's the only way I played
Because
it.
my dad had one.
Mm.
Because
So we had
my
one.
first like home console was a PS. No, it wasn't a PS2. Fuck, I don't.
mine was a PS1, the
I
first
think
console.
mine was a PS2, like my own like console.
'Cause I
I
remember playing
think my
Spyro
first
on it.
the first one I remember was an N64,
Mm-hmm.
but I know my dad had a Super Nintendo as well, but I just don't remember it because I think it's just older than I am.
Yeah.
Hmm.
There was a. I got to play an N64. So I've never touched an N64 up until I went to uni. Because my neighbor brought his like set from his home over.
I
and
imagine
he's
it's
like,
very jarring to play now.
actually, we had
Yeah,
a
I was
lot
gonna
of
say,
fun
those things are like
actually,
museum
because
pieces.
he had all the classic games. You know, he had
Hmm.
Smash, he had Mario, he had GoldenEye, and GoldenEye is what we played the
Bruh,
most.
GoldenEye was
It was so
fantastic.
good.
That's
So
cool.
They're
good.
remaking that though. They
Yeah, they
remastered
are.
it.
Yeah.
Something.
I
Yeah.
was so
Yeah.
surprised.
Yeah.
But it's kind of weird what's going on with that. I don't know if you guys saw. It's like two different versions of the game. Completely different.
Well, I forget. Are they remastering it, or are they just bringing the same game back, but for letting current
I
players?
think they're bringing it back. And if what I might be wrong in this, but I remember like there's a version that's going on the Xbox, and there's a version that's going on the Nintendo Switch, and they're different. Nintendo Switch one has online multiplayer. The Xbox one doesn't,
Aw.
which is really weird.
I remember that being mentioned
Yeah.
somewhere.
It's weird.
Yeah, but yeah. Speaking, yeah, because sorry, I never understand these people putting different versions on different platforms. Like, obviously, I think there's got to be a change for the to be ported over, right?
No, but the weird thing about this is, if I remember correctly, the Xbox version has local multiplayer.
Mm-hmm.
So it's like, why would you not put the local multiplayer on the Switch? Doesn't that make more sense? And put the online multiplayer on the Xbox?
Isn't one of
Like,
the selling
why don't
points
we-
on
yeah.
Switch is that it's a party
Yeah.
and family console?
Yeah, yeah, exactly. So I'm just like, why would you? That seems really weird. You
Wait,
would
so
do it
there's
that
no
way.
local at all in the Switch one? It's only online?
I don't know if there's local on the. Yeah, it's just really confusing. I remember seeing this. I was like, okay, that's weird. I don't remember the
Yeah.
exact details, but it's
Huh.
like something like that.
I
Yeah.
see.
Anyways,
I remember
games, y'all.
Yeah, like
Just understand
Games, y'all.
why you do
Star Wars, like Star Wars Force Unleashed, right? The first one.
it. Uh-huh.
Pretty much every single platform it's on is a different version. Like so
Yeah.
different that it's not even the same game.
But
The main
So
differences are, I think, from between the PS2 and PS3 versions.
Was the gameplay?
'Cause Yeah, because like I think the Xbox version uses the same version as the PS3 one.
Yeah. So obviously, recently I did a stream for Star Wars Force Unleashed, and I made it a point that I'm going to get the PS2 version because that's the one I remember playing. Because I played the PC version, I was like, "This is so shit. This is not at all what I remember."
Oh man.
And I got
Yeah.
the PS2 version. I got the emulator working. It's like, this is what I remember. So
Yeah.
glad I got it.
I remember playing the PS3 one and actually liked it, but and also PS2 one and I also liked it, but they felt too different. Like, actually
PS3, I think like skips 2 planets entirely.
I think so,
Sorry.
but like the
Raxus
gameplay
Prime
felt more
being one
fluid.
of them.
Yeah,
Raxus
yeah.
Prime being one of them.
But like the gameplay, I think felt more fluid on the PS3 version though. But like the story got kind of shafted.
Yeah. If you want for best story, you would play for PS2, I think.
I just don't understand why they would cut planets out in PS3.
Yeah, because they cut planets out, you basically skipped over a whole mission.
Yeah, but the thing is, like, games are less weird now. They don't often do. There's not enough these days. It's not so much differences between like the different versions. But
Yeah, which is good.
yeah, back then it was just like, whatever,
Yeah.
we'll do whatever we like.
Back then, people didn't really know that there were
yeah,
different
it's
versions.
like,
Because I think 2 people talked about it. It's like, wait a minute. That's not what it looks like in mine.
Yeah. Now we have YouTube.
Yeah.
I mean, we had YouTube back then, but people didn't really use it all that much. I feel like.
No, they didn't.
Oh,
Now
YouTube
it's-
used to just be a random place of clips of cats.
Yes.
I miss that YouTube.
Charlie
Same.
bit my finger.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
I went to the
I-
zoo.
I went
I
to the
remember
zoo. Zonk.
ASDF movie.
ASDF
Oh.
movie.
I used
Anyways,
to watch those always.
Anyways, Alex, you rebranding?
Oh yeah, I am. Well, yeah. That was my first point. I just skipped over it.
I
didn't
love
do it in order.
Yeah, I love how
I
you
did
just have this
nothing in
order, and
order.
we basically just jumped back and forth on every point.
I didn't even start in order.
Yeah, because you started with Horizon, right?
Yeah.
Yeah,
makes
and
sense.
And then I just went to anything else.
Eventually,
Yeah.
Overwatch to Horizon to like
Uni
Cry,
stuff,
to
yeah.
Rune Factory to Last of Us. Basically, it's like to the end of the list to the beginning of the list.
I'm
Yeah.
sorry
Okay,
for
so-
anyone who's watching who has no idea what's going on. We just have like a list of points we made, and
Yeah.
it is very chaotic right
It's
now.
like our notes.
That's what we're talking about. Yeah. Yeah.
so my question though is, if we didn't remind you about the rebranding thing, would you have forgotten?
No,
Like to talk about it?
I don't think so. Because I was
Okay.
You
looking
kinda
at it like,
mentioned
oh yeah, I did write that down. But to be honest, this list for me was not a list of like in order.
Fair enough.
So
Whenever I do this is-
are we getting like an exclusive reveal of your next stream date? Or
Oh,
well,
yeah.
actually, I was
Oh.
hoping.
I was 100% joking, by the way. I was.
Well, I'm not.
Okay.
Let's go.
Because well, I'm not sure if
Okay.
this is gonna work, but
Okay.
I wanna stream. I wanna finish Resident Evil 2
Yes.
Oh,
Oh, okay.
Yes.
because I started
Yeah.
it,
oh,
and also it's it's October, so like Halloween spooky time.
Spoopy.
Spooky.
But I'm like, I'm rebranding all my stuff, which means I'm making new overlays and I'm making a new like setup for OBS and stuff. And
Mhm.
I'm trying to animate stuff, but drawing takes so much time. So we'll see if it gets if I finish it. But I might just use the temporary stuff I've put in because I streamed. Well, the last time I streamed was actually pretty recently. It was like a month
It was the
ago.
Fall Guys one, yeah.
Yeah, the Fall Guys stream
Your
where I tested
Twitch
my life to
says
D
2
model.
2 months ago.
Oh,
My
2 months ago.
lord, has it been 2
Time-
months
time-
already?
Yeah.
Yeah, time doesn't mean anything anymore. Let's be honest.
Yeah, fair. So I might just keep that stuff I have in place because it's like temporary overlays that I got from other people.
Yes.
Because I still get that stream.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah, so that is my status right now for the
Okay.
rebrand.
All right. Yes.
And then I guess the last thing I wanted to talk about, because we've talked about this a lot, is that I've been playing Overwatch nonstop for the last week.
Yes.
It's so
It's
much
also been in my
fun.
free time. Yeah.
I love
Yeah,
it.
I
It's
do. Yeah, I do like the change of 1 tank instead of 2.
5v5,
And
you mean?
Yeah, 5v5.
I do like it, yeah.
I'd like the change, and it's not, and it doesn't feel too like nerfed because they did buff all the tanks to make up for
Yeah.
the thing. It can get difficult though when you're playing a mode where people can have 2 tanks. But I think we
Yeah.
fared pretty okay against those like comps as well.
This is the thing. This is what I was saying to you guys yesterday when we were playing. I play so much better. I win way more when I'm with you guys than when I'm with
right, same.
randoms.
'Cause
It
we
is, like,
stick
insane.
together.
I mean,
We're just a dream team. That's
Yeah.
Yeah,
the
we are.
thing.
how could you ever trust randoms though?
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's the thing, like,
Oh,
whenever I
dude.
play by myself, I'm like furious, like 60% of the time. It's just like, you
I've-
guys. Oh,
I finally got Tim to try competitive on Overwatch 2.
Mhm.
God, that match was so intense. Holy shit. Nothing, like, it was always, the point wasn't even moving for like half the game because people just kept
damn.
contesting. It was so,
I mean-
and then I disconnected. Freaking Overwatch servers like cucked me.
Oh,
Oh no.
I don't know why, but as soon as I switched to PC, the connection got a lot better. So
Yeah.
PC Master
I
Race.
realized I'm actually a lot better at playing the game with a keyboard instead of my controller.
me too.
That's
I
the thing
mean,
that's
to
happening.
be
Yeah.
fair,
Yeah.
aiming with a mouse is significantly easier than aiming with
Yeah.
controller.
Yeah, but I
Yeah.
think for me, I've only gotten better at using a mouse and keyboard recently because I've had a PC for as long as I have now. Like,
Mhm.
I think I used to be a lot better at playing with a keyboard, but then I
Yeah.
got a PS4. I didn't play on computer until I got my current desktop computer.
For me, I was always better on console for shooter games because I only ever played console games for all my life. PC, I could not afford one. And then, was it? Because I think one game that would always come into mind that can make that comparison is Call of Duty.
Mhm.
I suck at Call of Duty on PC, but on console I do much better.
I'm crapping all platforms. Let's
Yeah.
go.
I mean,
Well,
I'm not.
like,
I'm not
generally,
amazing
yes,
at the game.
but
I'm
I'm
not
better
amazing.
at.
I'm not amazing at the game, but I perform better on a console than I would on PC. PC, I like fucked it up so many times.
Yeah, I sometimes just press the wrong button because there's
Yeah.
so many
Yeah.
that it's hard to just instantly find the right one if you're not used to it.
And why doesn't every FPS have the same melee button? It pisses me off so much.
Oh my
This is
God.
why I always
Remap,
bind it
dude.
to Warframe remaps.
I think the most common one was E, like very early on. So I always used E, and then nowadays it doesn't work for most FPS.
Yeah,
Now
because it's V.
Now
Because
it's a V.
Overwatch did it as V back then.
Yeah. V is so inconvenient. Like I don't want
Yeah,
to press
I
that.
changed it because I was like, this is stupid.
Now
Why
I
has
just
this
map
turned
my
into us ranting about key bindings?
yeah, and I just map my melee to my mouse, like one of the two mouse buttons on the side.
I can't use those.
I like using it because I can just click to melee instead on.
This is what I'm
single
telling you guys. I love how you're complaining about key bindings. You just remap them.
Yeah.
Yeah, I do
Yeah.
that because I'm
Yeah,
like,
yeah.
nah, I don't want that.
No, we do it, but like
The
It's
defaults
like-
are stupid.
defaults, it's the effort to do it too. It's like you have to remember. It's like, yeah, this is what I'm used
Yeah.
to. But,
'Cause,
yeah.
like,
it doesn't
I-
seem like it takes that much effort. I'm gonna be honest.
It
Is not
does,
like you
though.
click it and then...
It does. You know how much
Because-
mental effort you have to put into
I don't.
Okay,
I
okay.
play
keys?
console. That's what I'm telling you.
Okay, so when let me
Tim is
bring
just
up an
being devil's
example.
advocate, and everyone's like, no.
Okay, let me bring up an example. So I play Destiny, right?
Uh-huh.
And
Oh, do
when I
you?
was
I did.
yes.
Oh my God.
Sorry.
It's okay. No, that was funny. Yeah. So when I played Destiny, the default super I think is like T or some random ass button, and I'm just like, can I just press it to 4 like in Warframe? And so now I have it as that, but like the defaults to me mentally just doesn't work. But like when you start, you kind of get used to the defaults, right?
Right.
Yeah.
But like
Yeah.
when you get the idea of, oh, let's just rebind it, you have to figure, especially if you just start and try to rebind, you don't know what each button does, what each skill does.
Yeah.
So like when you're trying to bind something you don't know, you're like, where does this fit?
Yeah, see, there's that too, because when you're learning the game, you want to learn how all the default options work. But then when you get to rebinding it, then you're like, okay, now I forgot how to do that old thing, which is a feature.
Yeah.
I don't know. I don't know. I can't relate because I literally just remapped my Overwatch on my console. Today,
Yeah,
actually.
yeah. But it's like,
But-
it is something that you have to
I
think
just
of
swapped
as
my
well.
L2 and my R2. And it was
Mhm.
like, oh, okay, that works.
Yeah.
Yeah, but Overwatch is also an older game, so like you're gonna have an idea of what you can do and what you can't do with it though.
See, the thing with controller is you're swapping bindings. But with PC, you're
Yeah.
adding a new button in, but you want to make sure that new button you're adding does not have any other features on it.
Yeah, because that just disappears.
Because when
Yep.
you do it, now you have nothing binded to whatever that was for at first.
Yeah.
So-
Yeah.
That was
That's
me
a-
with the
yeah.
ping button. I was like, how do I ping?
Because I remember I
messed
did
it up.
some
Is there,
changes,
Is there
and I was
an
like,
app you can use or something? Is there nothing like that?
no. But the
'Cause
thing
I'm pretty
is,
sure like
like,
most games it tells you it's mapped to something else, right?
Some games, not
some
all of them.
games,
Some
not
games,
all.
not all of them.
Most of them don't.
Some of them just delete the mapping and
Yeah.
it's like,
And they don't
it's
tell
not
you.
mapped to
This
anything.
has become everyone teaches Tim how PC works.
Yeah.
No, it's fine.
Like,
No, it has. So this
No,
is
I
what
think
it
this
is.
is entertaining.
Did we not establish when we started discussing this
Yeah.
podcast saying that this is gonna happen?
Yeah, no,
Exactly.
literally, this was intended to be Tangents, the podcast.
Yes.
Yes.
Why is
should
it not
just call
called
it
that?
Tangents
That's a
podcast.
good name.
Called Tangents.
Should we just change our name to Tangents?
I mean,
Love it.
would you like to?
I mean, we could.
I would work
You're the
with
one
you.
doing
Yeah.
graphics, sir.
I can. We'll see. We'll talk about it next time.
Oh
Amazing.
my god.
Anyway, should we move on to ask Tarun what you did?
Oh,
'Cause
yes.
did I talk
That's
about
what you-
my stuff? I actually don't know. I did.
Sorry
yeah, I
if
did.
anyone
You
can hear
did say
us
you
out
wanted
there.
to end it with Overwatch too.
Can
Yeah.
you all hear that?
What's
No,
up?
sorry.
Yeah, I was just apologizing because if anyone can hear like noise outside, it's just like suddenly a thunderstorm's rolled in. I don't know where from.
I think
No.
Discord does a pretty good job of noise cancellation.
Yeah,
Yeah.
no worries. But
Alright.
yeah, so what I've been doing, I think we talked about it a bit already. Like I started Warframe. With
What do you
Keyman.
think?
I think I
It
for
should
sure would have been lost if it wasn't for you there. Because no, the weapon modding is definitely really cool. That's the one thing I really like about the game so far.
Mhm.
The whole like mixing of elements, like the experimentation with that.
Like, I'm glad that like I was able to show you though, because like a lot like when I first started, I was soloing.
Mm.
And I did not learn to mod until like the 5th planet, but like at that point, my entire magazine for one generic enemy. Like, you know how you're mowing down no
Yeah.
generic enemies in like 3-4 bullets.
Yeah. But yeah, this the melee is fun, the movement is fun, the mechanics are really solid for sure. But yeah, started on Warframe, been doing that. Got back into Destiny 2, which we talked a lot about already. But yeah, but I only got back into it because you and Kohi were talking about doing raids, right?
Yeah, but we don't have enough people. We need 6.
Yeah, we need 6. So right now we have 4.
Mhm.
If we had, yeah, maybe
Vex, maybe.
Vex, yeah.
Yeah.
But yeah, we got back into it because of raids, and then we started doing PvP, which is surprisingly fun. I've never really done PvP before. on Destiny 2.
I'm a PvP junkie. I literally
Yeah.
play everything else so I can PvP better.
Because see, when I played, I usually played with Tim, and we
Mhm.
just usually did all the PvE stuff and all the story stuff,
Ah,
and because the
We don't
story
really play
was
PvP
good.
More,
Sorry.
I'm thinking. Everything we play now is PvP. As far as
Yeah,
I
now
know.
we play PvP.
Yeah.
But no, I remember when we played Destiny, we did the PvE. We tried to do the raids. Like
That
the
never
6
worked
player.
out, though. We never had
No,
enough.
we had 4 people, and then we had 2 randos, and the 2 randos, like even though they're randos, it still made it really difficult to do the raids.
I mean,
Maybe I should just stop playing with randos. It's the issue.
Yeah.
the thing with
Overwatch
raids though
randos,
is
yeah.
even with a 6-man pre-made, it's still difficult.
Yeah, but like because you couldn't talk to the other 2 because we needed
Mm.
them to do stuff too, but they were
On voice
confused.
Yeah.
They confused, like they didn't know what to do. So like shit. All right, like if only we had like a full team we can talk to everyone for, then it would be much easier.
Yeah, and I think the hardest part about raids in Destiny as well is if one person fucks up, half the time the game is like, nah, your whole party is dead now.
Yeah. Pretty much. It's so punishing, but I know like getting the reward is very satisfying.
Oh, for sure.
Yeah.
Until you get a role that just sucks ass and you can't do the raid for another week.
But yeah, that's so back in Destiny 2, so we're just gonna build up and try and bring a team of 6. Tim,
When
do
you-
want to
Yeah.
wait, is there crossplay?
There is cosplay.
Yeah, Tim.
And you can
Yeah.
just do You can
Man,
just play the free stuff as well.
I don't know, guys. I don't know if I have the time or the drive space.
No, I get you though. Like I'm not going to ask you to join because it's Destiny,
Yeah.
Yeah.
and as much as I enjoy it, I hate it.
Well, Tim, this is what I say. It is a little frustrating sometimes to play this, but you need to suffer with us. Come on.
Do I
Join.
need to? No.
We're all in this together.
I'm gonna be
I-
honest with you. I'm gonna be honest with everyone who's watching right now. Tarun said the same thing to me about Gotham Knights, and look where we are now.
We haven't gotten it yet. We
to
will
be
get
fair,
it on
Destiny
a sale.
2 is free.
Yeah, Destiny 2 is free. See, Gotham Knights costs money. If Gotham Knights was free, I'd be playing it right now.
Oh, I'm glad you like our podcast so much. You're like, oh, I'm gonna play games and stuff.
I probably have it in the background because it's mostly just getting like shit, right? I don't know what, like, are there dailies on it? God, I hope not.
But Other Knights?
Yeah.
I don't
That's
think
the
there's
sign my man
dailies,
has been
right?
traumatized
I don't think
by
so,
life
but
service.
yeah, people are comparing it to Avengers, and I'm like, I
Yeah.
hope it's not like Avengers,
hmm
and it's not. But if it's apparent different, bad, I don't know.
Yep.
We'll
Oof.
see.
Damn.
Yeah, but oh yes, I finally continued playing Elden Ring, but that was a while ago now.
Yeah.
And I do plan getting back to it, but right now I'm not gonna be able to stream at all for until like after December 5th, maybe, because
I'll miss you, bro.
yeah, I'll be
My
traveling,
God.
and I don't have a free weekend until then, so we'll see.
Yeah. Your quest log will miss you.
Yes, Keena's been my quest log, by the way. If you guys have been in the streams before,
Yeah.
it's like, yeah, it's usually just me and Keena playing, and he's guiding me along because a lot of the side quests and stuff is very easy to miss
Yeah.
or just get confused. I don't know.
The thing
But-
is, like, even with me guiding you, like, there are steps that I missed as well along the way. So,
yeah, I
like,
remember there's some. I found something, and you had no idea there was anything there.
oh yeah, like treasure and stuff. Like,
Yeah.
I don't explore. I just do quests.
Yeah, but
I see enemy, I unga bunga them to death.
What?
Oh, God.
bunga bunga.
In any game that involves combat, Kina is very punch first, ask questions later.
Uh-huh. As you do, obviously.
The only difference is in Souls games where I will not hit NPCs because I know that NPCs will kick my ass.
Amazing.
Yes. And how did he learn that? He hit them first.
Yeah.
That's how you learn. That's how you learn.
I mean,
mean-
that's how you learn. Yeah.
I mean, if you're being completely truthful, I saw somebody else do it and I realized I did not want to do it.
Someone was made an example of.
Yes. Because the thing is, right, the first NPC you should meet in Dark Souls 1
Yeah.
is sits right next to the first bonfire you get to.
Mhm.
And if you aggro him, every time you respawn, he will be right there and immediately aggro on you.
So it's forever fucked.
So you have to either get good or restart.
Oh,
Oh my
So you
god.
don't. And like the thing
I
is, like
mean,
he's not aggressive. So he's like, but he's like kind of rude.
Kind
Kind
of
of
rude.
And the game punishes you for being a dick by stabbing him.
Yeah, well,
Okay. Um. Wow. Well, you know, I did. Well, what? Sorry. I played some more Sifu. I kind of
Yeah,
kept playing
okay.
here and there, even at work sometimes when I have a break.
I saw.
Yeah. And
Kina's like, I see you.
I'm just
It's
sad I sit
fair.
in the other room now and I can't just watch you play.
Yeah. Well, yeah, to be fair, everyone knew I was playing. We were all playing. There was
I
not
know.
much work that day. And yeah, I managed to beat Yang twice at
Hell yeah.
8.7.
are we
And
all
I-
going to do like a Sifu record? Like, what's your best run?
And I've
20.
spared every single boss except Yang. Yeah.
Yeah.
But yeah,
Now you gotta do hard mode, bro.
Oh yeah, there's hard mode.
Yeah. The I think you need age 25 to unlock one of the achievements as well.
Yeah, you
Yeah,
do.
I
I
was
know that
trying to
because I
get-
platinumed it recently.
Shit. So you're
Whoa.
24, right, Tim? Or you
24.
got 20? Yeah, I'm trying
That
to get
took me a
24.
long time, bro.
I got 27. That's my best so far. I did 27, I think, twice. Like, it's like so frustrating because it's so close.
That
My
game is
best-
good though.
My
Yeah.
best is
Yeah.
20.
Yeah, Kina freaking did everything.
Yeah,
Kina-
I literally don't have patience to do that.
Kina enjoys this kind of game. Kina loves Sekiro, so Kina loves Sifu.
Yeah, it is.
It's-
Sifu is
it's
so much fun.
Like the thing is, it's a rhythm game. It's
Yeah.
not a combat game.
Yeah,
Like
but
Have you guys ever played One Finger Death Punch?
I have
No,
not.
but I've seen it.
It's also like a
Like a
rhythm.
Rhythm
Rhythm,
style
like-
game.
Yeah. It's
I love
fun.
how Sifu plays though. Sifu is amazing.
Fantastic.
Yeah,
Like
as
the
soon
haptic
as you
feedback.
master
Good.
parrying in Sifu,
It's
gets
so
a
That's
lot
the
fun.
one thing
cooler.
I feel like I feel like everybody I've talked to played Sifu. They didn't get that until like later on. Even though the game does tell you to do that.
Yeah,
I
games
mean-
tries to encourage you to do it.
I
Yeah.
think the thing is though, like parrying. I come here like I came into Sifu as a Sekiro player, right? So
Mhm.
parrying came naturally, but the issue for me was relying too much on parrying and not having the stamina to back it up.
Oh yeah, of course, dodge all the time.
Yeah,
Oh,
dodging
yeah.
was the one I couldn't get used to.
Dodge.
I think maybe it is dodging. I'm thinking of not parrying. Yeah, dodging. Yeah, I don't know why I said dodging is like it tells you how to do it. It just it didn't click. I
It's
didn't,
because people
I was
just want to
supposed to do it.
kill the other one person, right? So they're just super aggro and not thinking of dodging. They're just thinking of blocking instead, because they're trying to tank it. I
So
think,
wait,
with
Alex, have
press.
you played Sifu? Have you know?
But I want to.
You
Oh, you
should.
should.
I know.
You should.
It's fantastic.
It looks so fun. I watched Tarun play it on stream.
Yeah.
You should stream it so we can watch it.
It's so satisfying, the combat. Like,
Is it
it's-
Well,
on
it's satisfying when you win. When you lose, it's like
No, it's still satisfying when you lose, dude.
Yeah, I'd say.
Like I would play that game and get my ass beat every day.
Like I can loop. Like I can go through the same level 20 times in a single day and not get bored of it. Just because
It
I'm trying
looked
to
a
get
lot
the
of
no
fun.
death run.
But I'd have to get a capture card to stream it.
It's
I mean,
part
you-
of the games.
On Epic.
oh, you can get PC. Yeah,
Yeah.
I play
is
on
it?
PC.
Yeah, it's on PC.
Really?
I use
I
my
thought it was-
PS5 controller to play it on PC.
Oh, what a hack! It's best on the controller, I think.
It is.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, it is.
I tried to see how
Oh,
the
wait.
keyboard controls are, and I was like,
Changes
it's
things.
too weird. It's so.
I
Bad.
can't imagine playing that game on a keyboard.
I
No,
didn't even
no.
try.
I don't want to try.
No.
I saw how the controls
I-
are. I was like, how do I dodge? I'm not gonna dodge like that. What the fuck?
Yeah, when it comes to action style games, controller I think are generally better unless it requires aiming. Aiming is
Wait,
the
how does
only
that
part I
work?
need.
You like click to punch? Is that?
I assume
so maybe you'll
Oh my
enjoy
God.
Horizon on PC more then.
I assume so.
I can see that actually working. To be fair, but like punching with clicking, that doesn't seem right.
Right?
That seems off.
Punching with click no, but I punch with clicks on the side button of the mouse.
Yeah, okay, but you're weird. So,
But it's on the side button. It's like easy to get.
does your computer mice have side buttons? I know
Yeah.
that's a thing. But, like, is that something
The-
you guys? Okay.
The only game where melee doesn't feel weird with a left click to me is For Honor.
I mean, it is.
Yeah,
a
but then
melee
that's
game,
like
right?
okay. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's a melee style game.
Anyways, Tarun, what else have you been doing?
Right. Oh yeah. So obviously we talked a little bit about it before, but I played Arkham Asylum and Arkham City, and finished both of those games in 2 streams.
You did one game a stream, bro.
I did one game a stream.
Yeah.
So,
Insane.
so I don't know. So like I'll say I had the time in the day, so I'm like I'm gonna stream today. I'm gonna finish Marvel Spider-Man. And I did just that, but I finished it in like 2 hours. So I'm like, okay, well, what can I do? So I'm like, you know what? I'm gonna play Arkham Asylum because
Oh
I've been
my
planning on
God.
playing it anyway. And I open it up, and we play, and I do not realize how far in the game I've gotten. And Tim also points out, like, are you gonna finish this game today?
Yeah, that
And
was.
and I was like, I don't think so. Like, for sure not. Like, I'm sure there's still. I'm gonna end stream before I even get near to
But
the
the
end.
thing is, I remember saying to you when you were on stream that I remember this game being longer than.
Yeah, I thought it
Yeah.
was way longer, but then there's some scene popped up. I was like, hold on, this is really close to the end. I was like, shit, then I might as well finish it. And I did, like an hour later, or two hours later, I think. And I was like, holy shit, I finished the game. And then that's
Strong.
when Tim asked me. I was like, oh yeah, I thought this was longer. I was like, and I agreed.
Yeah.
Felt way longer, like from what I remembered. But yeah.
Yeah.
I did
It's
do
kinda
all the
weird.
Riddler trophies for it too, by the way. Not in the stream,
Beforehand,
but in
yeah.
the past, like before. So I already had that 100%. So I have again 100%ed the Batman game. Completionist in me is really happy about that.
Nice.
And me, who does not have a single completionist cell.
And then Arkham City I played the next day, and I was like, Arkham City has so much more content. It's gonna be a way longer game, right?
But it wasn't. You just finished it.
I finished
wasn't.
it. I finished it 11 hours, like 10 hour 40, I think. Yeah, like so. And I was like, holy shit! I didn't think I'd stream for so long. And yeah, did that, ended it, and then today, actually earlier today, I played the DLC, which I finished in like an hour, and then just 100% did the base game. So completionist in me happy again.
Yeah.
Let's go, Stuff Hive.
Yeah, I was surprised you finished so early because I was like I literally finished stream and I was like I'm gonna raid Tellurian and I just quickly like popped by to check and you were already winding down. I was like, what, bro?
Yeah, Tim even came in at the end. I was like, hi. I was like, oh, I'm ending stream, Tim.
Yeah.
I'm glad I didn't just blindly raid because that would have been really awkward.
I've seen a raid happen where someone raided someone and then they right away like ended stream.
Oh my.
Oh, so good. Yeah, but yeah, and then obviously the next game I plan to play now is Arkham Origins.
Are you going to do Origins?
Yeah,
Okay.
because I want to do the DLC because I did not know until recently that there's a DLC for
Mr.
playing.
Freeze.
No, for playing as Bruce Wayne at the League of Shadows.
Oh,
Year
when you do the
zero,
training.
Year Zero Batman. Yeah, you do the training.
Yeah.
And people say it's just a bunch of challenge maps, but like I think it's like if you do well on every single one, you get a certain ending. But if you do bad, you get a different kind of ending. So I'm like, oh, well, I love the combat already, so I'd be down
gonna
to do
stream
a
it?
couple. Yeah, I would stream it because it's got a story in it, but it's just mostly
Right.
like challenge maps. Yeah, and then I never did the Mr. Freeze DLC either, but I knew it existed, but I forgot about it. But Origins, the boss fights I remember was really fun. So I'm excited for that. Yeah, I did the DLC for Arkham City. Yeah. And then
Oh my.
today, just like I think an hour before we started streaming, I finished Spy X Family.
I love it.
It's so
Wait, did you
good.
watch the episode that was aired yesterday as well? I haven't watched that one yet. I know what it's about because I've read the manga, but
Is it episode 16?
yeah.
Yes, that's what I watched.
I
Nice.
have not
Nice.
I have not started.
Oh.
It's
Wait,
so
so
good.
where did you finish? Where did you stop? Wait,
Me?
yes, Alex.
I've seen. Well, I just haven't seen the newest episode yet, so only episode 16.
Oh, okay. So the dog
I just
is
haven't had
great.
time to watch it.
I love
The
the dog.
dogs. I know, Bond.
Bond.
It's
So
great.
good.
But I know which episode this is because I've read the manga. So like, I saw
Yeah.
the preview last week and I was like, oh yes, this is fun.
Oh, okay. I see. Yeah, no, the show is great. Definitely watch it if you guys haven't.
I would
It's
like
so
to.
much fun.
It's so fun.
And like, well, the voice actors are all great.
Uh-huh.
They're so good. And the opening and ending for the second core is so good. Also, the first opening and ending are
I
great.
love the ending of the first one.
Yeah,
So good.
it's so good. Very much recommend. The humor is top notch in this. Like, it's just so funny because
Yeah,
it's
like
just
one's,
it's just built on misunderstandings,
it's so
which is great.
yeah, was it? Everyone has a secret. One's a spy.
Everyone has a secret. It's funny.
Yeah, it was one's a spy, one's a assassin, and one's a telepath. And they all hide this fact from each other and stay a family.
I imagine the telepath will know the other two though. Right?
She's the only one who knows what's going on,
Yeah.
Okay.
but she has her reasons to keep the family together.
Fair.
They all have a reason to keep the family together, and it's so good how well it plays with the other.
Yeah. It
The
just
shit they
yeah,
get into
it's
is just
so
like,
funny.
oh, so good.
I keep being told to watch it because it's the style of show I would enjoy.
Yeah,
I just haven't found the time.
it gives me some vibe of Way of the House Husband. I don't know why. Do you know what I mean, Alex?
Yeah, sorry. Do you know how I told you guys yesterday when we were playing Overwatch that there's a ladybug chilling in my room?
Oh yeah.
Is there another one?
And like, no, it fell down. It's on my desk right now.
Oh, it
I'm
died.
just looking at it. No, it's like walking,
Struggling.
Oh,
but
no.
like I don't know if I should help it or not. It's just chilling. I don't know, I'm confused. So yeah. But yeah, it's that kind of vibe. What Turin said. It's just like it's not too serious, even though like some of the topics are very serious. It's just
yeah,
very funny and like very
Very funny.
wholesome.
yes.
Sounds mega wholesome.
And the
So
animation is just
wholesome.
done so well because it's made
What
by
studio?
Wit Studio.
Wit,
Ah.
wit.
They did the first few seasons of Attack on Titan.
Yes, they did.
That makes
Those were
sense.
the best animations.
Yeah, I think it's a collaboration with and Honeyworks.
Mm.
But,
Oh, yeah.
Okay.
It's so good. I love the the mother is so fun. Yours brother Yuri. I love him.
Yeah, it's just all the characters are very funny and interesting for their own reasons.
Yes. They all have a very unique personality.
Yeah. Oh, not Honeyworks, Cloverworks. Sorry,
Cloverworks.
Cloverworks.
Oh,
Honeyworks is
Cloverworks.
the music.
Yeah.
And the music's so good.
Cloverworks did Fate anime as well. They did Absolute Demonic Front Bologna, I think.
Mm.
Yeah, they did a lot because they also did Darling in the Franxx and
Yeah.
My Dress Up Darling.
I heard a lot of good things about My Dress Up Darling, but I have not had a chance to watch it yet.
Yeah, same. Oh, they also did Horimiya, which is like a very
I ended up reading the manga instead because I find manga easier to do in spare time than watching an anime.
I mean the manga and the anime are really similar because I read the manga too and the anime I watched it. They did a really good job of just keeping almost everything in it.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
This ladybug is just chilling here. I cannot put my arms down and I will squish you. Please move.
You can't like scoot it.
I don't want to because I don't want it to be scared and die.
Oh.
I usually when it comes to bugs, if I can like scoot a piece of paper under them, I can bring them
Yeah.
outside.
With the paper.
Oh, you read my mind because that was exactly what I was doing right now. Here, go chill with my plants.
Yeah.
No, go over there. Come on, my guy. No, not.
This is the
Okay,
compelling
let's go.
content our viewers.
There we go.
Yes.
subscribe to.
Bro, this is the
Yes,
best
yeah.
content.
This is the best
Where'd
content.
it go? Oh, it's
Oh,
over there. Never mind.
Oh, good.
Found it.
It's like we can't even see what's going on. It's just like audio.
Sorry.
Love it.
If
That's fine.
anyone ever wants to animate any of this, go.
Bro, that would be hilarious. Bro, I want to see that.
But yeah, Spy X Family is great.
It's great.
Definitely
Well-
watch all of you.
I definitely feel like I'm gonna end up reading the manga instead, just because it's easier for me.
That's fine.
Do it.
too.
Manga's also good.
Like,
Good.
Yeah, but Anya is so cute. It's
She's
so-
adorable.
I have an emote based on her.
Yeah. It's
She's
so
the
cute.
best. She's adorable.
Like unfathomably cute.
I know. Loves peanuts.
Peanuts.
Peanuts. Yeah, it's
Om
great.
noms.
Yeah, but that's pretty much been most of my month, of course, and we already talked about that. Kina's and I've been keeping up with Fate Stay Night, so and I'm so
Bro.
close to finishing that.
Now, like after you finish that, we have to do the 3 movies and then Fate Zero too,
Yeah, I'd be down
for the
for
full
sure.
picture.
Yeah, yeah, because
Dude.
there's so much that happens in the show where it's like, oh, you don't quite get it because you don't know the other routes, kind of thing.
Mhm.
So it's yeah.
The movies have some of the best animation I've ever seen.
Okay. Yeah, I think the last 2 episodes I'll watch on the Blu-ray version.
Do it.
Yeah. Because the
Um,
animation is different.
Mhm. Yeah, when you do it, like pull me into a Discord call.
Yeah. Let's see.
I want to hear your reaction or see it.
Oh, and I should probably say it to, I guess, as well. I've been watching She-Hulk, and the finale aired, I think, last week.
How is it? I hear bad things.
They could have done something different and be much better. I don't know.
Okay.
Any of you guys been watching it?
Nope. I've actually not watched any of it. I've seen a lot of stuff online about it.
Yeah.
A lot of opinions, but I haven't gone around and watched it yet.
Yeah.
The
No,
most-
yeah.
The thing I've heard most about is twerking She-Hulk.
Yes,
Megan Thee
same.
Stallion.
And Megan Thee Stallion.
Megan Thee Stallion, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know. They just brought her in to one episode and then just kind of it was supposed to be a side thing, but it kind of overtook a lot of the attention away.
That's so random.
Yeah, it was super random. I mean, to be fair, they said from the beginning this show's supposed to be like a comedy legal comedy show. But they still strive so far from it. And the fourth wall breaking is fine, but a little jarring sometimes because they're making fun of themselves. But like, it doesn't feel like, it doesn't really help at the fact that but you are still doing this problem, which you are mentioning right now.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's like self-awareness, but also why didn't you do anything with it?
Yeah, it's like, so it's like, you know then that this is a bad story beat. So why not fix it? But they
Right,
didn't.
yeah.
They try to joke like, yay, we did this stupid thing and we know it.
And then did it anyways.
And did it anyways. It's like, okay. That's what a lot of the fourth wall breaks felt like. They were just trying to be self-aware funny, but it just kind of backfired.
Right.
Yeah. Especially with the season finale. I don't know if you guys care for spoilers.
Honestly, I'm not sure if I'll watch it, but maybe people in the chat will.
Yeah.
I don't know.
I have
not
never
super invested,
been
not gonna
I've never been too far into Marvel.
Me neither.
Or like,
It was a very cool thing they did, but the execution again, I think, could have been better.
Mhm.
But it's in the end of it, it's an okay show, but no rush to like watch it or anything. Yeah, but that was my week. Or
Nice.
month, I guess.
Mm.
I'm in a very Batman mood now lately.
I've noticed.
God, clearly.
So,
What about you?
how long until you start fashioning your Warframe after Batman?
Maybe not too long. All
That's
right.
him.
Yeah, Tim, how's your month?
Yeah, I mean, playing mostly old games. I cancelled my PlayStation Plus for the first time in like must be 4 or 5 years, which is quite something. I just let it lapse.
Yeah.
Let it expire because like all the games I play now, they're like free to play pretty much. I'm just like, don't need it. It's a lot of
Fair
money these
enough.
days. Yeah, I tried because they revamped PlayStation Plus and I was trying the premium thing because the upgrade cost was like it's like £15 or something. So it was pretty cheap.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Yeah, I was just not feeling it. I'm gonna be honest. It's just like they don't add enough stuff to it, I feel like, so I'm just whatever, I'll just leave it. I don't know how you guys feel. Obviously if you're on PC you don't have to pay for online. But
The thing that I was hearing about is a lot of old games are available through the premium stuff, though.
yeah, but even then it's just that's the thing, you see, because the old games are like they don't really add to it that often, I feel like.
Like the thing
Yeah,
is,
it's
if
just,
I'm a sucker for older games though, so like I feel like I would end up doing it, but like I have access to emulators right now, so
yeah,
it's
that's
not.
the thing, you see, because the selection isn't that great. And I was like,
Mm.
I'm good. I don't really
Fair
need
enough.
this. It's like quite a lot of money per
Mhm.
year.
Yeah.
And I was like, no, I'm good. I don't know how Turin you feel about it because I know you're a sub.
Look, I am sub. I don't have the extra premium. Just for
Oh
the
yeah,
online
your own
stuff.
essential or something.
Like, although there are some games I got from the PlayStation Plus library that I do want to try out, like Yakuza 0 was given out recently, and I haven't
mean-
played that game, so I'd love to try it and play it.
But
So
you
I'm
know,
keeping my
I guess it depends
subscription.
on the person. It depends on the person, right? But I
Yeah.
lost like obviously everything in my library is locked now. The
Yeah.
PlayStation Plus games, and I was just like, actually, you know what? I don't miss any of this because I'm
Yeah.
just I'm
No,
just playing
like-
Overwatch 2 now. So I'm just like, I don't,
Yeah,
don't really
but the
care.
thing is, I will probably cancel at some point but like, there's a lot of the PlayStation Plus games that I have been interested in trying, and I haven't yet, so I might as
Yeah.
well try them first, and then probably get rid of my subscription.
I don't know how you guys feel about it because when I had the library of stuff with PlayStation Plus, I was just like, hey, I just downloaded this something to try it. Downloaded it, didn't play it, and then I was like, oh, never mind. Kind of forgot about it. So I do that a lot with.
The only
mean,
reason.
Yeah.
You go.
I'm saying that just sounds a lot like when Steam gets a sale.
Pretty much.
Yeah, I mean, it is kind of like that, to be honest.
Yeah. For
It's
me,
like,
the only
I
reason.
could play this. So like,
Yeah.
no, good. So,
Yeah. For me, the only reason I have PlayStation Plus sub is so I can play Bloodborne online.
That's fair.
that's a lot of money a year to play Bloodborne online.
At this point, I don't think it's really worth it now because there's so few people playing nowadays.
Yeah.
But like, I still have plans to play it with a friend that we just haven't done it yet.
Yeah. I mean, I just like why would I keep it, right? Everything free to play, you don't need it. So I'm like, And just like I still have Game Pass though, because Game Pass you actually get stuff.
Yeah,
They put all their new releases on there like day one. And stuff.
We have PC Game Pass here.
Yeah.
Yeah, so it's actually like worth the value for me. But like, anyways. Yeah.
I get you.
Been playing a lot of Overwatch, but that's not surprising. We've talked a lot about Overwatch. It is pretty cool. I think the new monetization it absolutely sucks.
Oh, it's so bad. Oh,
terrible.
Tim and I were talking about this earlier. Tim brought up the fact that there is no way to get coins from the Battle Pass in Overwatch 2.
Yeah, I mean...
Oh, I was wondering about that actually, because I was like looking at skins. I was like, how do I get this stuff?
You have to
It's
pay real
buy
money.
only, right?
Yeah, you have to buy it. I'm just
You have
honestly, I really don't get what they're thinking. They could make the game so much better by literally doing like 3 different things. One is just like you make the heroes free to everyone, right?
Mhm.
Because people complain about it. You just could do that. I don't see why you don't. The first game was like that.
Yeah.
Right? Second thing is you put coins in the battle pass because that's what every other battle pass does. Like I don't understand why you would not do that.
Yeah, because so for those
Like-
people, you could like potentially stack up enough coins, I guess,
Yeah.
after a few seasons. It might take a year.
Yeah.
and then you can get the battle pass for free, and then
Mhm.
just keep earning it every battle pass.
Yeah. Or third, you could just make stuff available for like the crafting materials and then give people crafting materials, which is what Apex does. But,
Yeah.
like, you're not gonna. I don't understand. Like, but the game itself is fine. Like, playing it is like fun. I just don't care about the rest of it.
Yeah.
There's weird stuff on top of it. But
All those skins
Yeah.
from the first game are available in the second game, right?
yeah, pretty
Yeah,
much.
they are.
Does it transfer your account as well?
It does.
Yeah.
Okay.
So
Which is why, like, it's minimal for me because I have like Overwatch 1, tons of
Go.
stuff, anyways. Yeah.
when I
Yeah.
merged my accounts, is I was so annoyed at first because it took my PC account and put it on my PlayStation, but so it wasn't using my PlayStation profile.
Ah,
So what
Yeah.
happened is all the skins I had for my characters were just gone, and I was like, "Oh shit!" But
They
then
came back, though.
it came back after like
Oh,
I
thank
think a
God.
day and a half
Yeah.
because it's just stuck in account merging, and then sometimes it'll say it's been merged, but it hasn't because I haven't got my shit yet.
Yeah.
But now it's telling me that it has been, and then I was like, "Well, shit! I guess I just don't have it anymore. Then what the hell?" And I looked up. Apparently, this was a real issue, but the next day I logged back
Fixed.
in and I got everything again, and I was like, "Oh, it just took a day." It took a whole day.
honestly, the fact that it took a day is kind of okay, though. I feel like
Yeah,
it's
Mhm.
better
Yeah,
than
the
like
launch
some
was
other
important.
games.
yeah. It's just weird though. It's like never had the account merged like that.
Because I remember Outriders had an issue with accounts
Mm.
where there was a bug that would just delete your save account, like
Oh
entire
yeah, I heard of
browser.
it. Yeah.
Oh
And
yeah.
I was so afraid to play back then.
I remember the news going around for it. People were scared to play Outriders because their saves were being deleted.
Mhm.
Yeah.
And
Anyways,
Genshin
you know,
had the same problem
oof.
with like before it was before if you logged into your PlayStation, it would just make a separate account on your email address. So if you already had an account, you couldn't merge it after they made that available.
Mm.
So like
Mm.
you had to like go around and like either wait until because for some reason it wasn't available at first, and then they made it available in like March
Which
to
game?
play on your PlayStation with your original account. Before that, you had to make a different account to play on your PlayStation, and then people would have like two accounts
Wait,
on
which game?
PC and
Genshin?
Genshin. Yeah.
Okay, yeah.
Yeah.
So
Anyways, I managed to merge my because I remembered because obviously it's like cross-plat Overwatch 2. So I remembered I had Overwatch on Nintendo Switch as well, and that was a separate account. So I managed to merge that. I was I'll just do it. I'm pretty sure I have some like a bit of stuff on there, right? Got a ton more crafting materials because I just forgot.
Nice.
So I'm just like, I'm just sitting on a bunch of crafting materials. That anyway,
Nice.
yeah, I wouldn't recommend playing Overwatch on Switch. It's just like the worst experience. It is.
I can imagine.
It is genuinely just terrible. I mean, maybe
Yeah.
if you have a dock, it's all right, but like, my god, yeah. I've also been playing Cyberpunk. Did my started like a second playthrough. I got it earlier this year. Played it through
Yeah.
once. Playing through it again now. Because of Edge Runners.
Oh, what are your thoughts?
It's such a weird game. I've honestly never played anything like it, I don't think. Because it's like, I don't know, have you guys played Cyberpunk? Because I think like if you have, chances are you have some idea of what I'm talking about.
No, like I have played it.
I've finished. I've done a playthrough. I started 2 more, but I got bored midway because I already played the first
Right.
playthrough.
Yeah.
I,
So anyways, like,
as you know, just played. I played quite a bit of the Nomad Pad, but then I refunded it because the bugs were just too much at the time.
yeah, so that was my thing as well. Because I started off when it first came out at launch, then refunded it, then got the game again.
Mm.
It's much better than it was, I think, in terms of bugs and stuff
Yeah,
like
I hear
that.
they've improved it a lot.
Yeah, it's such a weird experience though, because like there are moments where it gets the vibe like completely spot on, you know, sometimes you're just like driving around, like you have the song from Edge Runners playing on the radio, and you're just like, this is a vibe. This is like the vibe's very strong here. And then
Yeah.
like of course because the map is terrible, you crash into something and it just ends like 5 seconds in. But anyways, it's a weird game because I kind of like it, but I also like there's bits of it I don't like as well. So it's just really it's just a really weird game. Because some of it I'm thinking like, wow, this is really cool. Like I'm enjoying myself. You know.
Yeah.
And then I don't know how I feel about the story. It's just kind of weird. I don't know you guys.
How far in are you?
I'm literally like near the end. I'm just like wrapping up side quests now.
Okay.
Yeah, I was
Yeah.
never near anywhere at the end. I don't think I made it halfway through the game.
Yeah, because
Yeah,
no,
but-
the characters like I love the characters, right? The characters like memorable. It's just
What
like
are-
some of the main story is like less. I don't know.
What
how
are
I
your
feel.
thoughts on Johnny Silverhand?
Oh, I
Because like, I think
Hmm.
he's kind of a dick.
He's a dick, but he's kind of cool too.
Was he though?
yeah.
Because I was going to use a different word than a dick, but I thought it might be a little too strong for here. But
No,
like,
I mean, like the way I see him is like it. I think it would be weird not to have him. I think
no, for
Yeah.
sure.
Like, walking around. Yeah, I don't. He is kind of a dick, but I think it's actually kind of cool to have him around though.
Yeah,
For
exactly.
certain quests, I think, because it's nice to have like Keanu Reeves just giving his input every so often, and he shows up, and it's kind of cool. I do like it, but
It's
yeah,
kind of like your subconscious, I guess. He's
Yeah, I mean, like, I don't
he's telling you what you don't like, what you're thinking, but he's not letting it out, or I don't know.
Mhm.
but overall, like, I think it's really interesting because the story and the side quests, it's all about like, oh, it's like our fear is about big tech, and like this is like the most extreme futuristic version of that. It's like, hey, let's explore that a bit, and that's really interesting, I think.
Mhm.
That's agreed.
At the same time, but it doesn't really go nearly
Deep
as
enough?
deep as I think. Yeah,
Yeah.
which is a bit. I feel like they could have made a better game. Maybe the second one, the sequel, because they've announced one, will be better.
I mean, DLC first.
DLC, yeah, that's true. Coming out next year. I will get that because I am. Overall, I think it's a really good game. It's just
Oh,
really.
yeah, no, I agree. I
Yeah.
like the game a lot, but like,
Yeah.
I'm on the other team. I don't like Johnny Silverhand at all. At all.
Yeah, I did see that. Like, I do see that sometimes. Some people actually don't like, generally don't like him. And I do get that sometimes. Because
Yeah.
like, I think Keanu Reeves just has honestly a bit of trouble pulling some of the stuff that Johnny does off. Is the
Yeah.
sense I get. Sometimes he's okay, but I'm like,
Mhm. Yeah. But no,
Yeah.
generally I think it's a good game. The RPG side feels a bit lacking.
It is very light. Yeah, nothing you do really matters. I don't think.
Mhm.
Feels like
Yeah,
outside
and
the
just
main story. It's like,
mechanically, just
yeah,
it's just go sniper, you'll destroy everything.
I do feel like though. I do want to mention if you're playing on the PlayStation and you have the DualSense, the implementation is really, really good.
Okay.
Yeah, so when you're driving, it actually feels like the controller actually feels heavy. Like when you switch the gear, the trigger will actually like you can actually feel it in the trigger, which is really cool. Yeah, when you're shooting, it actually feels like weighty, which is really, really cool.
Yeah.
So you haven't played it, it's something you guys should try out, like definitely. But it's such like a weird experience because it's like every so often it's like exactly as the marketing showed it off to be,
Yeah.
and then sometimes it's not. So it kind of goes like between that those two different levels. But yeah, no. I mean, obviously, it's interesting enough that I want to come back to it.
Yeah,
For
I
sure.
will
I
get the
think it's
game.
amazing.
I will be buying the game. But I'm waiting for Black Friday.
Yeah, that's fair. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna buy it on discount and I'll play. And yeah,
I will note that I'm way more positive about it now than I was at launch. I didn't like it at launch. When I
Yeah,
played it
I
again,
feel
I was
like-
actually,
Yeah.
I'm all, this is
I mean,
good.
the game is optional now.
Yeah,
Yeah.
one of the reasons I'm okay to go and buy it now is because like it can't be any worse than what it was at launch.
to their credit, they actually have fixed a lot. To be fair,
Exactly. So
was
I'm
very
like,
much different.
at least I can actually play the game now. Last time I felt like I was fighting the game to play. That was the issue.
Yeah,
I was playing on a pretty beefy PC and it still had issues.
I was playing on
Yeah,
PS4.
it is, like, really
they had,
intense,
I
though.
think Xbox and PS4 had it the worst, right?
Mhm.
Yeah. Well, yeah, they're even ditching them for the DLC.
Yeah.
Which
They're
is why,
ditching.
I mean, there's a whole
Which-
controversy like, oh, this is why you showed only the PC gameplay. You didn't want to
Mhm.
show what was
Yeah.
going on with console.
It's
Yeah.
so weird because, like, I was playing on the PlayStation 5, right? You think next gen console? I feel like I'm getting like the bare minimum experience of
Yeah.
that game compared to what you can get on like a super high end PC. It's like
Yeah.
really like minimal.
I've been told that the best way to play the game is to download the PS4 version on the PS5.
Yeah, that was before they patched it. To
Yeah,
be
before
fair.
they patched it.
Yeah, because
Yeah.
actually, if you run it without the ray tracing, you get 60,
Mm.
and it's like pretty flawless. So
Yeah, I think I'll get it on PS5. I was considering getting it on PC.
I
but
don't know. You're
I
kind
do
of like your
want
PC
the-
is in a kind of weird space where it's kind of like the PS5 level. So it's like I don't know.
No, I mean, yeah,
You
but
might
I do
actually want to
plan
get it
on.
on PC because then you have DLSS.
But I want the
DLSS.
controller like features.
That's true. Yeah.
I want the
it's-
features of the controller, so I'm like considering just.
Yeah.
getting
No.
it
I
on
just wanted to.
PS5.
Yeah. I just wanted to get your guys' thoughts on Cyberpunk because I was playing it and I enjoyed it. Overall, it's a great game, but there are bits of it that are not great. Sometimes it's like I mentioned. Sometimes it's like exactly as they did it in the marketing, and sometimes it's not, and it's just. Ugh.
Well, one of my biggest issues with the game, I don't know if they changed it or they fixed it, or maybe it was how it is meant to be, is the driving mechanics.
No, they haven't changed that. It's still
No,
garbage.
it's still
Oh,
garbage.
shit. I hate it. I hate it
I think it's
so much.
garbage on all platforms.
Yeah. For
Yeah.
me,
So that was the intended like mechanic then. Like
Just
what
get
they
a
did.
bike, honestly. It's easier.
The bike is better, but not too much better. I would love to drive a car in the game, but it just feels so hard to do it. I don't know.
Yeah.
yeah, for
Maybe
me,
get used to it.
I think it's a solid 7 out of 10 for me.
Mm.
I'd
Like-
go like 8. But yeah.
I think 8's too high because there's other shit that pulls it down. And
Yeah.
Mm.
like the thing is, like, I'm basing this off of my initial playthrough, which was after launch.
Mhm.
Yeah.
I didn't run into many bugs. There were a few because I was running on a pretty beefy PC, right?
Yeah.
But I had a lot of issues with the pacing and the story.
Yeah, that's
And-
the thing. The main story is not very good. I'm gonna be honest.
And
The
the
side
gameplay is
content-
just kind of mid too. Like, it's got solid basic mechanics,
Yeah.
but like there's no real way to differentiate different builds, I guess.
Mm.
I would say
like-
it depends.
Like, the thing is, like, with the different options you have, it's not much of a difference. It's just what weapons you use.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, the thing is, there is a definite like you have to get into like a certain flow with it. I think, and this is why I actually like it on PS5 because it has like the controller actually adds a lot to the feel of it. It makes it feel better where you can like feel the trigger and stuff like that. It does make
Yeah.
it feel a little bit more like grounded and solid, I guess. So maybe you should get it in your PS5 turn. I don't know.
Yeah.
See what you value over it. It's
I
a bit
think-
of a struggle for you because it's neither like
It's neither
Ugh.
what.
because you have the choice. Like on the PS5, you have the controller, but like on the PC, it might run better. So
Yeah.
And on
Yeah.
PC, you can also get mods. I don't know what kind
Yeah,
of
that's
mods there
also
are,
a
but mods.
I think if you were to go with like our old ratings from the Presso days, you would give the Cyberpunk an engaging.
no, I would actually recommend it just because I feel
Recommend
like
it?
more people should check it out.
Okay.
Just because I feel like more people should check it out
Mm.
because I think it's like it is a very weird experience. I've not played a game where like it's both good and bad at the same time somehow. It's
Uh-huh.
kind of weird. Yeah. Anyway.
I feel like lately there's been a lot more games that are both good and bad. Like, I've had a lot less games where I can fully recommend them lately
Mm.
without
Yeah.
issues. And that's sad to me.
Yeah. But anyways, that's Cyberpunk. If you guys haven't played it, check it out. It's
Yeah,
very, very.
It's pretty cool.
Also, Night City is amazing, by the way.
Oh yeah, Night City's
No,
awesome.
Night City.
Night City's
I
awesome.
love the world in that game.
It's a vibe.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I imagine like lots more people playing it now because of Edge Runners.
Oh,
Edge
yeah.
Runners is really.
100%. And I understand why.
What else have I been playing? Uh,
Can I
see.
just mention that
Sure.
Tim is also not sticking to his order of how he wrote it down in the
Yeah.
notes.
Oh no, yeah, no. I'm just trying to. I think like, what's the best flow here? And I don't think I've got it. I'm gonna be honest with you.
All good, bro. It's better than me just reading out points.
Yeah, literally. I'm just thinking like, well, if Alex didn't follow it, I didn't have to follow it. That's why I'm all over
I
the place.
followed mine.
Oh,
I'm not saying that it's bad,
yeah,
but just
Yeah.
I felt called out, so I want to call someone else.
yeah. I've also been playing Wildermyth, which is a really cool indie game.
Mhm.
Came out last year.
Yeah.
Also not something I would recommend to everyone. But I just found it was really, really cool.
Mhm.
So if anyone doesn't know what it's about, it's essentially, so imagine it like XCOM, right?
Yeah.
Meets Dungeons and Dragons is basically
Oh.
sort of,
That sounds fun.
yeah. So it's essentially like this RPG where everything is like procedurally sort of generated, and the gameplay is kind of like tactical. It's like a tactical sort of RPG.
I'm looking at the Steam page right now. It looks fantastic.
Yeah, the art style is like really, really cool. It runs on my Potato Mac, which is great. I've just been playing a bunch of that. You can create your own characters, and you can just like, there's like I think 6 different sort of story campaigns you can go through.
You can make
And
your
it's
own
like-
characters. Say no more. I'm down.
Yeah, it's actually really, really fun. So I've been playing. I think I have like 30 hours into it this year or something. But yeah, it's really fun. Would
Added.
recommend if you're into that sort of game.
It's already on my wish list. I will buy it on sale.
I will say it's not as deep as XCOM's like combat is, but there's like a bunch of cool stuff you can do. It's like you have like warriors and mages and like hunters.
Honestly,
and
I
stuff.
don't think that's a negative though. XCOM's combat is very deep.
What's
It
it
is
called
very-
again?
Wildermyth?
Wildermyth, yeah.
Wildermyth.
It's like an
Yeah.
indie game. I just saw it. And I was like, oh, this is really cool. I have to try
Yeah.
this, and it runs on anything pretty much.
Mm.
So basically, how it works is like the cool thing is like if you complete a campaign with like a certain character, they go into this thing called your legacy, and basically that means they can show up in like later campaigns, or you can recruit them to join your like
That's
team
cool.
in other campaigns. Yeah, and essentially it allows you to level them up, and you can keep leveling them up, and they get more traits and stuff.
Yeah, that's very cool.
Yeah.
This is all from your hero days?
It's like one of the campaigns is like specifically meant for like characters you've leveled up a lot because it's like more challenging and stuff.
Okay.
I'm just watching the gameplay now.
But what about
Yeah.
when
Also, I love the art style. I don't know. I think it's probably
It's
like
very cute.
and you saved the
yeah.
team?
It kind of depends on
The
whether
art
you,
style is really cool.
I
yeah, it's
definitely
sort of
wanna
played
play
out
this.
like exactly yeah.
We were kids. He was shy, bookish, cute, of course. But that
It's
day,
really fun because you can like
magic.
your characters can become friends. They can become rivals. They can become
Mhm.
lovers. It's kind of like you get like little abilities. It's kind of cool.
Like
Mm.
the isn't there a game on the DS or on the Switch that meet Tomodachi or something?
Oh yeah.
Tomodachi Life.
It's fun. Tomodachi Life is so fun.
It's like
yeah,
that.
I just thought
You're
yeah,
confused.
I just thought I'd highlight this because you know it's like an indie game. Not many people have heard of it. I think it like really deserves more
Mhm.
attention because it's like actually really really fun.
Mm.
I mean, hey, you've definitely sold it to me.
Yeah. I mean, it's just like if you like XCOM
A
and
few
like
friends
fantasy,
who
this
thought-
is
who
sort of
will
something maybe you want to
like
look at
this.
because it's kind of like that. You get to sort of pick, like you can see here, like which way the story goes, and you know.
Yeah.
Oh my god! Oh no! I was like, oh lovers, oh rivals.
Oh, whatever.
No, not everyone makes it.
Yeah, I just love. I think the art style is a bit. It depends whether you like that kind of stuff, but I think it's just kind of really cool.
I like it. Yeah, for sure.
Sacrifice.
It came out last year though. Otherwise, I'd be like one of my Game of the Year contenders this year. But
I know you say that,
Yeah.
but
I did enjoy it.
well, where do
You
I
can also
start?
like do the anti save scum if you're one of those people that likes that.
Hmm.
It's like you can turn that on.
I'm trying to figure out what would be my game of the year this year.
Game of the year.
Yeah.
I mean, is it not Elden Ring?
I'm waiting
I
for
mean,
God of War to come out.
I'm trying to, right? Because like Elden Ring is great, but I have a lot of issues with the game.
Mm,
Like I said before, there's a lot of games that are great, but I just have issues with.
yeah.
Yeah.
And Elden Ring is absolutely one of them. Because I
Yeah.
genuinely think Dark Souls 3 is a better game than Elden Ring.
Mm.
And like I think
yeah.
that's not a controversial opinion based on what I've seen on YouTube. But I mean, maybe I'll get hate for it. I don't know.
We will see. We will see.
But yeah, Wild Myth, would recommend, and it runs on my PC, so none of you have an excuse, literally. If it can
I
run on my
mean,
PC,
it's on. It's I wishlisted it. I just have to wait on
Yeah.
sale.
Yeah. Is it? I don't even know if it's that expensive, but yeah. Anyways,
It's
it's
like 300 baht,
Yeah.
so like $10.
Yeah.
yeah, that I'd say that's worth it, to be honest. And just stop updating it every so often.
Yeah, but I have so many other games to play. I can't. It's hard.
That's also
Same.
Like, it's funny she mentioned like great games that you have issues with, because that's how I feel about Potion Permit, which is what else the other game I've been playing recently.
Yeah,
how about-
Go ahead.
Oh, sorry. No, I was just gonna be like, what do you think? Because I've been seeing so much on Twitter about it.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh,
Well,
that's
but
cool.
like my Twitter is all indie games. That's the only thing I see on Twitter because I follow
Yeah.
so many indie developers and like I like a lot of stuff about indie games. So I
Yeah.
saw this game come out and I was reading the notes. I was like, oh, Tim is playing
Yeah.
this.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So, okay, for anyone who doesn't know, so essentially it's like Stardew Valley, basically, except you
Yeah.
are a doctor and you brew potions.
Mhm.
You're the townspeople, you have to diagnose them.
Yeah.
I will say, so far from what I've played, I don't feel like I've been ripped off, which is always good. I paid
Nice.
and I got what I paid for. That's always nice.
Yes,
Supporting indie dev. I would say like the core gameplay loop, big fan, love it, love brewing the potions, love diagnosing, love making friends with the villagers and all that stuff. Love it.
yeah.
Does need work, to be fair. Bit buggy. But it's an indie game, so I'm kind of like, you know what? I'm kind of okay with that. It does feel like they need to add a bit more content to it, I think, just to like sort of round out the picture. Because sometimes, like, it doesn't really feel like the story's going anywhere. When I've played maybe 10 hours of it, I think. But it's all fine if you just want to sit there and brew potions and upgrades and get all that stuff. It does feel a bit grindy, though. That's the other thing. It's like way more grindy than Stardew Valley, but yeah, that's the only real negative I can think of. Otherwise, great game. Enjoying my time with it.
Nice. I have a little bit of experience with the game as well, but
Yeah, because you guys were telling me before we got on.
yeah, I tested this game because of work. It was pretty cool. I didn't get too far in because I generally because I test games internally for work.
Yeah.
I don't usually have too much time to do it, so like I usually give it like half an hour, 45 minutes at most.
Mhm.
I don't think I got to see everything in the game, but I got the gist of the gist of it, and it's cool. I liked it.
Yeah, I mean the vibe. It's got a really nice vibe. It's kind of chill. It's like it doesn't feel very challenging. It's like a very manageable kind of thing. So not like Stardew where it just chucks you in and you can do. Yeah, no, I don't feel ripped off. I feel like this is good stuff. I'm just waiting to see are they going to add more content, because I don't think they've been super clear about are we going to keep this game going, or is this like it? But, I'm here for it. If you want to keep adding more stuff, I'm like, yeah, this could be great one day. But
Yeah.
We'll see. Yeah. I do feel like really I don't enjoy AAA anymore. I'm gonna be honest. I'm kind of.
I feel like it's become homogenous, kind of, almost.
Yeah.
You don't enjoy AAA.
Yeah, I mean, I just like lately over the past few months, there's been a few games that I've tried to play, just not got into them,
Mm.
and it's weird that obviously you guys are going to ask me like, can you give some examples of those games? And literally I can't because they've not been memorable at all. Just like it's a general feeling I have that I've been
For
trying games.
me, I feel like AAA equates to open world.
These days, yeah.
And like I'm
Yeah.
so sick of open worlds. Like Elden Ring has an open world and I think the game suffered for it.
Mm.
It's actually funny you mentioned because
Yeah.
Sifu, I think I played just recently because I waited to get the physical copy, and I
Yeah.
really enjoyed that because it's
Yeah.
like really linear experience. You just go through like the 5
Yeah.
levels.
I prefer shorter games with more polished or refined like experiences.
Yeah.
So like Sifu, Sekiro, the Souls games, like they're all quite linear,
Mm.
but like just I'm not too fond of like open, oh you can go anywhere, do anything. No. Like I just want to have a curated experience
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
that like it doesn't have to be perfect, right?
Yeah.
But like that conveys something to me.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Whether that's like an extremely hard fight or whatever.
My view with open world is it all depends on how they utilize the open world that they've created, right?
Mhm.
So what that means is that you can have a sandbox game, it's like say GTA, right?
Yeah.
They made a whole open world for the sake of you just to mess around in. With the locals, the NPCs, as a culture, you can mess it up, you can do all this shit in the game. Open world, wherever you go, there's a different personality somewhere else, right?
Mhm.
And that way, that open world is utilized well and it executed it well. And then same with like something like Horizon, where they use this space, the vast space they have for the open world, for you to have this terrain to fight like the giant robots, and which just feels all the more cool and cinematic and amazing, and the combat's great. And yeah, it's just just cool to see how you just run into these huge machines just out in the open and able to take them down like hunting.
Yeah.
But like then there's AAA titles that do open world for the sake of open world, like Elden Ring or Anthem. I think is the most notorious example, because you can compare Anthem to Horizon, where they both have this very jungly open world. But the thing with Horizon is they use the space well enough that you have like something engaging everywhere you go, whereas with Anthem it's just so empty because nothing's there. It's just a bunch of trees.
I mean, yeah, the number one thing is like, I mean, well, I'm starting to prefer indie games just because I'm seeing, you know, they tend to be, well, frankly, a bit more creative these days than AAA, which is like, as Kina said, really homogenous, kind of like I get the same feel often.
Yeah.
I think what it is for me is like I found this year in particular when I was playing games, there's a lot more stuff that I've played and it doesn't really, I don't find it hooks me in as well. Like
Yeah.
I can point to Sifu hooked in by the combat, which is, well, gameplay, which is really good, like really enjoyable. You guys know it because you played it.
Yeah.
Like Horizon,
amazing.
like open world, like I'm great. I'm invested already because I want to see what happens in the story. Like wherever I go, I'm going to encounter something on the way that's interesting and fun, you know, story wise. So I'm down. Then, you know, looking forward to God of War, you know, I think that'll be,
Yeah.
you know, if it's similar to the 2018 God of War, then I'm down. That
I'm
works.
down. Oh yeah.
It's
I'm
not
so
too
down.
open world, you know. It's like fairly like, you know, contained. Which
Yeah. I just
Yeah.
came up with my game of the year,
uh-huh.
Cult of the Lamb.
I've heard good things about that. That's another indie.
That looks so much fun.
It's really fun.
It
I don't know if it's actually game of the year. I think Elden Ring is still more,
Yeah.
but like I do think that Cult of the Lamb does a lot well. It's tight, a very tight experience and very not exactly curated because it's a lot of it's randomized,
Yeah.
and there's some issues I'd have, but like they're not big issues.
I think
Yeah.
my game of the year, if I were to choose right now, would be Sifu.
Is Seafood this year?
Yeah,
Steve
February.
is here.
Oh, then yeah, no, fuck that. Seafood's the game of the year. I thought Seafood was last year.
No, Seafood is really good. I mean, the thing is though, going back to what Turin said,
Yeah.
I picked up Pokemon Legends Arceus because that was in January,
Mm.
and the weird thing is, I was really enjoying myself. I was playing it, I was enjoying myself. You know, I love what they've done. It's like the first new thing they've done for the series in like
Years.
forever. It feels like if ever, you know,
Yeah.
like you could easily make the argument it's like the first new thing they've done since Generation like 2, which is 20 odd years ago.
Mm-hmm.
And then I was enjoying
Wait,
myself, like really
20?
enjoying myself. Yeah.
Oh my
and then
god.
and then I just stopped playing it. I haven't gone back. Even though I was enjoying myself, I just don't feel like I want to continue. And I've had that happen a lot this year, which is weird. It's like not interested anymore.
Oh no.
I definitely get it though. Like,
Yeah.
there's a lot of games where I start and I think I love it and I genuinely enjoy my experience.
Yeah.
But thinking about it again, I just like I don't really want to go back, kind of thing.
Mm.
Yeah. I mean, I didn't even finish Legends Arceus. I got like maybe 20% of the way in. I was like,
Mhm.
I'm done. I just never
Yeah.
picked it up. And it's weird because I actually enjoyed it.
Mm.
I was actually enjoying myself. And it's like,
Yeah.
I will say, between say Horizon Zero Dawn and Horizon Forbidden West, and we talked about it a little bit already, where I feel like it's harder to get through Forbidden West at some parts. I don't know, the open world aspect.
I think
is-
Forbidden, yeah, it is. Yeah,
is-
I still really enjoyed it.
I enjoyed
I
it
think-
so,
I think it's
but the
okay.
mounts could be faster.
We're not spoiling anything about that.
No, I mean, we know you get a mount, so just
Yeah,
I mean, there's mounts in the first game.
yeah, there is.
Yeah, but there's
I
like
just wish
okay,
he was faster.
You can get like the I don't want to spoil it.
That Tim, God,
Yeah.
the hell.
He
I
said,
know-
"Don't want
I
to
know what
spoil
I'm
it."
doing.
I was talking about it. Oh no, never
Fine,
mind.
you
I
ride
don't want
dinosaur. What are you gonna say?
I just say we have a mount. That's it.
Yeah,
And I just wish it was a faster mount.
I mean, yeah, but like
That's
all
it.
the good gaming experiences I've had this year, they've like hooked me in. So like Cyberpunk, I'm hooked in like just because it's such a vibe sometimes.
Yeah.
You're like, oh, this badass mercenary just going about the city, just like shooting stuff. I'm like, yeah, I love that. Yeah.
Yeah.
I think I actually can't decide how to gauge game of the year, to be honest.
It's a tough one. Yeah.
Because like if it's
unbiased
like
one.
first experience, was this like an amazing first experience kind of thing?
Mm.
Like Sifu for sure wins
100%.
100%. First experience, best presentation, best feel, but like
Worst camera.
I
The
mean,
camera is-
honestly,
yeah.
the camera is not that bad compared to
No,
other
it's
similar
fine.
games.
It's fine.
But like I was thinking, because like if it includes replayability and stuff as well, like Sifu's pretty.
But see,
Like-
easily replayable.
It's the thing is it's replayable, but every run feels quite similar, right? Like
Mhm.
it's refining yourself, but once you get to the end of that process, what do you do, right?
Now you feel the satisfaction of taking every single person down in the level.
Well, yes, but what I mean is like say with like Elden Ring and stuff, like the replayability, you can play the same build 5 times and generally
Mhm.
it doesn't feel too boring because you're getting better at the build.
Yeah.
But like you also have access to like 20 other builds you could do as well.
I have been thinking with Sifu, like I do want to try the animation mods. I want to see how it changes the gameplay because
Oh yeah, I think mods are good, but shouldn't come into Game of the Year thought though.
no,
like-
it shouldn't. But like,
Yeah.
just to go back and be like, yeah, we'll go back and play it and try a different animation.
Oh yeah, for sure though. I actually kind of want to see what mods Sifu has.
Yeah, Sifu has some good mods. The Batman mod is really fun. You really feel like in character. beating everyone up as Battinson.
Batman
Yeah.
2022.
Yeah, so good. I did one as Daredevil. Did one as Kakashi.
Oh my god, you can be Kakashi.
You could be Kakashi. Yeah, I beat the game the first time, but as Kakashi.
Bruh.
I didn't expect to, because I was like, I'm gonna take the mod out so I can see like this scene seriously. But I ended up beating him, and I was like, oh, now it's just randomly Kakashi like in the cutscene. It's so weird. Uh,
Yeah, no. So Myth, Potion Permit,
Mm.
Cyberpunk, Horizon, Sifu. I'm really struggling to think of anything else I've been playing. Overwatch, yeah.
I mean, honestly, if it pops up, you can just bring it up
Yeah.
as well.
Yeah. I mean, that's pretty much it for games, I think.
Mhm.
Yeah. I mean, TV, I don't really watch TV, I'm going to be honest. I've been watching Andor, Star Wars. I don't know if you guys have been watching it.
I have not, but I've heard good things, so I'm tempted to go back and watch it.
It's kind of weird for me because I haven't caught up in the latest episode for a couple weeks now.
I haven't started at all, so
Yeah. Literally, it's like, I feel like it's a bit slow paced. So I'm just going
Mm.
to wait until it's finished and I can just binge it in one go.
yes,
Feels really.
I was talking
I-
about it with a friend, and I think, yeah, neither of us started it, and I was planning on just skipping it actually, like not watch it at all. But
It's actually really good. I think it's probably one
yeah,
of the best.
I've heard a lot of people say it's actually really good, and I was like, oh, okay, so maybe I'll check it out, because I had no interest for Andor at all. Like, I was like, he was
The trailer
cool
was
in
dope.
Rogue One, and I didn't even watch the trailer. I just did not care for Andor.
Yeah.
I don't know.
For me, right?
Yeah.
Like I like Star Wars a lot. Like if you know me, you know I adore
Mhm.
Star Wars.
Yeah.
But ever since the sequel trilogy, like my interest in Star Wars has been waning.
But hey,
The writing
the
here is
TV
better, I would say.
shows, the TV shows, in fact, like some of it has saved the sequel a little bit.
The thing is, right? Like I made the mistake rather than watching The Mandalorian first that I watched Kenobi first.
Oh,
And Kenobi is like offensively mid.
Yeah,
Kenobi could have been so much better. I'm gonna be honest.
Kenobi could have been way better.
Like
I think-
it's just depressing how depressingly mid it is.
Yeah, as they had so much potential, but they.
But no,
lost.
I would recommend Andor based on what I've seen. But I obviously don't know how it's gonna shake out. But
Have you
yeah,
started
so far-
Mandalorian yet?
I have not touched a TV in ever since I finished Kenobi.
Bruh. Well, you have to remember, because I think season 3 of Mando is coming out soon. Because it has to be Mando season 1, season 2, and then Book of Boba Fett, aka Mandalorian season 2.5.
Boba Fett is not that good either. I'm gonna be honest.
It's not, but the Mando parts are awesome.
The best part of Boba is the flashbacks.
Yeah, oh yeah, it is. The flashbacks was the best part. It should have
Those are-
just been the flashback,
Yeah.
honestly, that show.
Yeah, I don't understand why they did what they did.
Yeah.
It's like anyway.
But yeah, Mando's in that show too, and he takes over half the season. So it's not even really a Boba Fett show. It's mostly
Yeah.
just
The only other thing I've been watching is Star Trek Lower Decks, which is like a deeply very niche show that I would not recommend, even though it's really good. Because I know none of you, I assume, are Star Trek nerds like I am.
Not like you know.
No.
I don't
Okay,
know too much about Star Trek. I was always in the Star Wars realm.
Yeah. Alex.
I grew up with Star Wars.
No, Alex.
Sorry, what?
Wow.
I was so I don't even know what happened. My brain just shut off.
No, I was
You
Star
were
Trek.
talking about Star Wars. I know about that. I think I
about
just
Star
zoned out. Oh, Star
Yeah.
Trek.
Do you know
I've watched the
Honestly, like,
movie.
Yeah,
The new
this
one?
this is the thing. Yeah,
Yeah.
this is the thing, right?
Mm.
Because I
First
really
The
enjoy
first
Lower
one.
Decks, right? Which is like the animation. It's kind of like a comedy, right?
I've seen
And
clips of the show.
yeah, I would really not recommend it to anyone who's not watched at least like 3 Star Trek series. Which, because I'm a nerd, I have.
Is it because of like the jokes they throw out, the references?
The humor is like the humor is really funny, and it's actually like the story is really good. I would actually say it's like probably the best Star Trek series that's out at the moment. I haven't seen. There's another one called Strange New Worlds. I haven't seen that one. Picard sucks.
Picard sucks. No.
No, everyone hates Picard. It's kind of funny. It's actually terrible. But anyway, like the humor is like 80%. You only get like 80% of the humor if you watch like other Star Trek series.
Okay, that's what.
Yeah.
I see.
If you have, then it's really funny. But like, it's like the best show I wouldn't recommend. It's really weird. Yeah. It's funny because like it is just pretty much dedicated entirely to making fun of Star Trek as like a concept. So it's essentially just making fun of itself, and it's just it's really good. You need to have watched like Star Trek to understand like everything, all the references and stuff, because otherwise you just can't like get it. So
I feel like I like the concept and idea of Star Trek, but I just never grew up with it.
Yeah,
I never get into it.
Yeah,
I think I
same.
would have been into it if I had watched it at an early age too.
Yeah.
I
Mhm.
would recommend you guys can get into it really easily. Deep Space Nine is the best one, and that is a controversial opinion.
You guys can get into it easily. Gives his controversial opinion.
No, I mean everyone says, you know, if you watch the original series, that's kind of like ancient. It's still good, but it's ancient, right? Next Generation, that's the classic pick everyone loves, right?
Yeah.
Deep Space Nine is low key the best one. It's got the most drama in it.
I
on
only
Netflix.
I know that like it would be cool to get into because I know my dad was into it, and like he even has like the ship, like a model of the ship at home.
Oh, dope.
Right? It's pretty
Yeah.
cool.
Nice.
But yeah, number one rule with Star Trek is you don't watch any of the new stuff because it's crap. The old stuff is way better.
Fair.
Yeah,
They
I was
don't
gonna
get
say-
it's too different.
Yeah, you could say that about Indiana Jones too.
Yeah.
Only the old stuff were good.
Also, the other thing I've been watching last thing, Cyberpunk Edge Runners, which I know Turin's seen, Alex and
Yes.
Kina you've not seen, and you need to watch it.
Wait,
It-
neither. I know Kina hasn't seen. Alex, you haven't seen it yet.
Not yet. It's on
Which
my
one?
like.
Cyberpunk Edge Runners.
Ah,
Oh my
I've
It'll
seen a
make
lot
sure-
of
guys,
stuff.
guys,
stop.
Yeah.
you better fix that soon.
I can't make promises.
It's very easy to.
I will
get there.
actually watch it. I will.
It's
like
really
20 minutes per
easy.
episode, isn't it?
Yeah,
Pretty
20
sure.
minutes per episode, and I think there's only like
It's 10 episodes, right?
10 episodes.
Yeah,
Well,
8,
to
9,
be
10.
fair, recently Netflix added the anime Ouran High School Host Club, which is like one of my favorite anime ever.
Oh,
ever.
I guess we're not seeing her for a while.
Oh god.
No, I've already watched episode. I'm at episode like 17, and there's 26 episodes, so like
Oh.
it's fine. I've been watching that because
Alright.
this is like the 15th time I've watched this anime, but it's just so good.
Yeah, I mean, honestly though, Ouran High School Host Club is pretty good.
It's great.
I mean, but
Watch that if you haven't watched it, but I will watch
yeah.
Edge Runners. It's
Okay.
on my it's like high up my to watch list.
I
It's
promise
really
that I will.
good. I was very impressive. And Kina, you know this because you played Cyberpunk. The story in Edge Runners is way better than Cyberpunk 2077. It is
Yeah,
actually, this
I-
is actually how they should have done it. It's like proper.
I promise I will watch it the next time I touch a TV.
Yes. Well, I also want you to watch.
Turin, you can
Revamp.
vouch for me. It's actually really good. I'm not
Oh, I
even
know.
like, kidding.
I'm not.
No, I
joking.
believe
It's
you.
actually amazing.
I
I believe
believe
you.
you.
That's not the problem.
Problem's
The-
time.
The problem is I pulled myself into the Destiny rabbit hole, and now it's hard to get out.
But God, the animation is beautiful. Forgot the studio's name. Oh, Trigger.
Trigger,
is
yeah.
the yes. Freaking beautiful animations.
It's also very gory, but I don't think you guys.
It gave me some like Ghost in the Shell vibes when I watched it.
It's Edge
Ghost in
Runner?
the Shell. Yeah,
Oh, that makes sense.
yeah. It's also like sci-fi and like the
Yeah.
whole world
I mean,
as well. Night
honestly,
City.
honestly, Ghost in the Shell's pretty cyberpunk though.
It is. It is very cyberpunk. I'm sure that's where the inspiration comes from.
Yeah.
God, Edge Runners, it just hits you like a truck. It's like
Oh.
amazing. It's,
And you never
Oh.
get up.
yeah.
That's
Oh, is that a good description?
Did, wait, are we
Yes.
getting isekai'd?
I think.
Truck-kun?
Maybe
Well,
not
the world
isekai
is
on this
different
one.
just in general, right?
Yeah, you guys
That's
should watch it
cyberpunk.
if you haven't. It's
Yeah.
amazing.
But Tim, do you agree? You get hit by a truck, but you don't get up.
Yes.
Yes, that's the feeling it leaves you with. So good. Probably not good, but good.
What else have
But
you guys
also not.
been doing? Can we just talk? Can we just? That's all. That's all the stuff I've been doing. I kind of want to talk about the Mario movie because I have opinions.
Yeah, go.
Yeah, Mario movie.
I don't like Chris Pratt.
I'm
I
okay
haven't
with it.
watched the trailer yet because I just kind of don't want to.
Oh, I'm okay with it. I think
Bro,
it
Bowser
works.
looks fun. Bowser,
yeah.
Bowser.
Yeah,
Oh,
Bowser
sorry,
looks
I'm getting a
good.
call. I'll be
Oh.
right back.
No worries.
Okay.
Yeah, that's fine. No, I was thinking like the trailer actually looks pretty good. Like everything about it looks amazing. Like the level of detail in this, the animation is amazing, right?
Mm.
But Chris Pratt, I cannot abide. No. There was
I
this
don't mind
thing.
it
I
too
think he's
much.
got he's got some series on Amazon at the moment where they're trying to make him into like a serious action star. I cannot buy it. It's just too beyond it for me.
Mhm.
Turn, you moved my.
Wait,
Yeah, what?
I think.
Yeah, I didn't-
There's a glitch.
Yeah, I was about to say.
yeah.
It's big.
Anyways,
No,
yeah, just
for me, I don't mind too much that he is Chris or Mario is Chris Pratt.
Yeah.
It's like it definitely doesn't feel like it feels a little weird, but
yeah.
I want to see later. Oh God, what happened? Okay, the the background on the Discord stream broke.
Don't worry.
Terrace
It's
is breaking
okay.
the stream in the back.
She was okay. She was okay.
All right, sure.
Yeah, but yeah, I just really enjoy Bowser.
Mm.
Yeah, I enjoyed that. Toad is amazing. I love that. But like, don't know how I feel about Chris Pratt.
I getcha.
Yeah, which is fine. I think he's like, I don't know what it is. They're trying to make him like a serious action star in that series. I was just like, no, I can't buy you as anything else now. You've done Star-Lord, and that's your defining thing.
Well, we'll see if he can do actually something that sounds different.
Yeah.
I mean, no, Chris Pratt.
I'm sorry. He's fine as an actor. He's fine. It's just I can't take him seriously in anything else now.
No, he's a
He's done
decent
Guardians.
voice actor. He has a long history of voice acting. He has experience. He is considered a voice actor.
But you know,
Uh,
like the thing is, like for example, right?
Lego Movie, he did a great job.
But even the second one wasn't it wasn't that good.
It was alright. He did his
Yeah,
job.
but yeah.
I don't know. I think Chris Pratt is fine to be a voice actor. I've heard like people saying the criticism about him not, oh, it's in Hollywood casting an actor to be a voice actor kind of thing. But
Honestly, I literally don't care about that because I think you know
Yeah.
it would have been difficult for the guy who normally does it to do a whole movie right
Mhm.
like that in
No.
exactly the price. So I don't mind him, giving him a bit more ordinary voice, but like
Mm.
Chris Pratt, really?
I mean, it doesn't sound like Chris Pratt. Like he is putting on a character voice. So again, that's why I don't have too much of an issue with it because he is doing like a voice acting.
I don't know his voice well enough to say whether it's his normal voice or not.
It's not. I mean, obviously you can hear a bit of it in tone, but like it's still like different enough.
I honestly like
I think
personally I
for
can't.
the movie, like in the trailer that they showed, like for the movie, I think it makes sense. The direction they went, so we'll just have to wait and see and how it is in the movie.
I just find it funny that it's an
Oh.
isekai movie now.
Hello,
Hello,
What are you
friend.
guys? What are you guys talking about?
Chris Pratt.
Mario. Probably
Chris
hate Chris
Pratt.
Pratt.
Oh.
I don't have anything against him being casted as Mario.
Man, I
think it's
can't.
fine.
Whenever somebody brings him up, I can only think of two things. First of which is Star Lord, and the second thing, that thing he does in Jurassic World where he's putting up his hand against the dinosaur.
Fair enough.
Yeah,
I mean,
Yeah, I
liked
just
him in
don't care.
Parks and Rec.
yeah. Parks and Rec is also what I think of.
This is
Yeah.
the thing, right? He's a
Yeah.
comedy actor. I'm like, oh my god.
Yeah, but
He
again,
had this thing on. He had
voice
this thing. I
acting-
can't remember what it's called. Right? I was telling the guys this, Alex. He has this thing on Amazon where he's like a series that's trying to make him like into like an action star, and I just can't buy it. It is
Fair
just
enough.
too.
Wait, what?
What?
Is it like a documentary or?
No, it's not. It's like a god, some series. I don't even know what it's about. Just saw the ad for it. I'm like, no.
I'll be back
don't
in
buy
just
it.
a moment, friends. I need the
Alright.
bathroom.
Okay.
Oh, also, I might have to go open the door because I ordered food and it's gonna be here because I
Oh
probably
my
might
god!
have
I was
already
just about to
finished
order food.
by now, but apparently not. But
Yeah.
yeah. I mean, I don't dislike Chris Pratt.
Yeah.
I'm just
I'm
confused.
sure he's a lovely guy. I'm just like,
I'm just like, because everyone's like, well, the original voice actor for Mario wouldn't be able to do a whole movie because that would get old. And I'm
Yeah.
like, well, this guy is a trained professional voice actor. Obviously, he's gonna adapt
Yeah.
to the role. Like, I don't get why that is the criticism of why it's good that he wasn't casted originally. I'm
Mm,
just like, no, that's not how it works. Obviously, voice actors know how to do that.
yeah.
yeah. To be fair, though, I think it's more that I couldn't. I'm not sure I could take 2 hours of just the Mario voice because I think that's a bit much.
Yeah. Again, if
Yeah.
you do watch the trailer, it makes sense why they went with Chris Pratt's voice. Like
Hello,
his
friend.
voice
I'll
actor.
I'll watch it. I'll watch it
Yeah.
after. I'll watch it.
Maybe on streaming. I'm not sold.
I don't watch movies at theaters anyway, so
Mm,
Yeah, I've kind of stopped doing that. To be fair.
yeah.
Me
Pandemic.
too. But
Yeah,
that's
last-
because there's not a lot of good movies coming out.
I mean,
Because I
I'm
used to
gonna
work at a
go-
cinema.
Yeah, I'm gonna
But-
go watch Black Adam, I think.
Why
Cause,
would you put yourself through that?
because the audience loves it, apparently. So it's weird. So obviously before the movie like officially released, all the critics scores came out, right? And everyone's giving it really low ratings. But now that it's out, all the audiences are giving it really high ratings. So I just think maybe it is a matter of just critics and audiences not agreeing.
I mean, that's
with the
the
same
case
things.
for a lot of movies, though. Like
Yeah.
critics are just
That's why I
there's a
don't
lot of
trust
movies that get
critic scores.
like bad critic scores, and then the audience is like, "This is great. What are you talking about?" And I think
Mhm.
critics are just obviously they do that for a job, so they're like they will pick out stuff that
Yeah.
people probably either don't care about or won't notice or whatever.
Exactly. So I think
Yeah.
they're just they're looking so much on the technicals, which is why for me, like most of us are gonna go watch the movie to just sit down and try to enjoy it. Critics are just looking for all the flaws and also of course what they do well.
Mhm.
So it's gonna affect our score a lot more. That's why when you're looking at reviews for movies, or when I look at it at least, I only look at the audience scores because they're going with the intention that you would be going with.
So hold
think-
on. Wait,
I
so you
would-
were saying you were interested in Black Adam before?
I was also interested in Black Adam, but I
Okay,
was
I think that's maybe where the difference lies because I was never interested, and now I'm less interested in never. Which
no,
is kind
but
of,
because it was because no offense to The Rock, but because it was The Rock, I was like, I don't think this movie is gonna be that great, but I'm still intrigued to go watch
do we
it.
not like Rock? Is that
But,
a thing?
His movies, yeah, it's
I do get the feeling that I see
Some
him
fun
everywhere.
movies.
he has some
Yeah.
fun
he's
movies.
he's
but, like,
everywhere. That is
He's
Yeah.
true.
everywhere.
he is
That is true.
everywhere, but like quality over quantity. Come
Okay,
on.
sure.
And but yeah, because he was in it, I was like, maybe this won't be that great, but he does fit the casting. So if they pull it off, they could pull it off really well. So I was just intrigued, but I wasn't like hyped or anything. But yeah,
I can't imagine what the price.
I saw the low scores. Yeah, I saw the low scores from the critics, and I'm like, okay, maybe it's shit. And then the audience scores came out, and everyone loves it. So I'm like, okay, yes, I think I'll go watch it in the cinemas.
I think I'm just over superheroes in general. I'm gonna be honest.
Yeah,
yeah,
too
I
rigid
get
with
that.
it. I get
Because
that.
if it's not
but-
Marvel, it's DC, and
yeah,
it's like
I did enjoy the
everywhere.
Batman though. The Batman was really good, but
the
like,
Batman is good.
no,
I
I'm just like,
guess
I see
with
the
that-
Robert
Rock doing
Pattinson
his
in it?
thing. I'm just like, this
Yeah.
looks so generic. I'm like,
Yeah, I get I get why anyone would be tired of the superhero stuff, but like because I like comics and stuff way too much, I am still okay with it. But I do get disappointed with quality a lot of times, not recently.
well, I hope you enjoy yourself, sir, when you go see The Rock as Black Adam.
I will.
My brain just did like a short circuit. I was like trying to remember what the thing was called.
Yeah.
What is this?
Oh my
Wow.
god.
He's not a geek
Yeah,
for
you know, if
for comics
if being a geek means watching Black Adam, I'm not a geek.
or nerd.
I mean,
don't
there's
know,
a lot
maybe nerd.
more.
And there's a lot more to it.
There's a lot
Yeah.
more that you could do to be a geek.
Yeah.
Yeah, because if watching Black Adam is the requirement, I am also not a geek, but I
No,
also
I-
spend like 40 hours a week playing video games.
I meant like
Yeah, and I watch so
comic
much
book.
anime.
Yeah, I mean like comic book geek, like not everything in general. That's too much.
Lol.
Yeah, but yeah, I think I'll go watch it. But as for the Mario movie, I might not watch that in cinema. I'll probably wait for reviews if it's like
I'm not gonna
mind-blowingly
watch
good.
that.
If people say it's like really really good, like actually
Maybe then,
amazing,
but
then yeah. But if it's just like it's good, like Sonic for example, then I was like, oh wait.
I didn't see that, and I was
Yeah.
and by then I
Sonic-
was still working in the cinema, so I could have gone for free, and I was like, no.
Well, you know
I
how
don't
they've
know.
been, you know how people have been saying Sonic is the best video game movie so far.
What? People have been saying that?
Yeah,
That's what I
And-
hear, yeah.
and honestly,
Really?
I agree with them because, and the only reason I agree with them is not because I think Sonic is a good movie. I think the bar for video game movie is so low
It's
that
so
yes,
low.
Sonic
Yeah,
can
that
be
is
the
true.
best one.
Have you seen the
Horrible.
Resident Evil movies?
Oh, please.
I kind of don't
But-
want to because you guys are like,
But honestly, Sonic, it's not a bad movie, but it's not a good movie either. I wouldn't say.
yeah.
But it's like,
I mean, if you have Uncharted and Tomb Raider
Yeah.
in the same list, like,
oh my god, it's better
I
than
get it.
Uncharted for sure. Sonic movie is better than Uncharted. Yeah, it's like you can watch it with a family and just chill. I guess like it's nothing too special though. Yeah.
my nephews watched it,
Mm.
and I think they enjoyed it.
Yeah, it's like a
They're
good
like
kids movie.
13, 14 years old.
Mm.
I
Yeah.
don't have much like the thing is, right, like I wanted to watch the Sonic movie, but I never really found the time to.
Mm.
And I've been too lazy to actually go get like DVD or whatever. Actually, who even uses DVD?
Yeah, we have
Showing my
streaming
age.
now, sure.
I mean,
Netflix.
I have some Blu-rays just for the
Yeah.
novelty of it, but they're all
Oh, yeah,
Disney
for
movies
sure.
that I love.
I also have Blu-rays, but they're overpriced animes, and I'm very sad at my past self for buying them.
That's just
Yeah.
how it is.
Mm.
I mean, I also have a few DVDs, but that's because I got them at like a thrift store.
I
have.
would- Mhm.
Yeah.
Go.
No, you go first.
Okay. I'd like to collect DVDs because they're generally
Mhm.
relatively well priced,
Yeah.
and I like having physical copies of media.
Yeah, same.
See, I remember owning a few DVDs, and I own like a copy of a DVD of Shrek 1, Shrek 2, and
Oh my
Shrek the
God.
Third,
I love it.
but not After Forever, unfortunately. That came out way too late.
Aw.
Mhm. Well, Well, they still make like DVDs for a lot.
Yeah.
Like, cause I got the Spider-Verse Into the Spider-Verse DVD.
I
I
want that.
broke my
Gonna be
thesis
honest.
on it, so I needed to rewatch it like 500 times. And I got the Coco DVD.
Oh,
Huh?
Blu-ray or DVD?
DVD.
Oh, not
And that's
Blu-ray.
no, cause Blu-ray is more expensive.
Oh wait, I do have more Blu-rays. So I was
What?
just trying to think, do I have any Blu-rays? And I do. I have
I-
Spider-Verse, like I said, and I also have like one Studio Ghibli movie in Blu-ray.
I want. There's like a box set of all the Studio Ghibli movies.
Is it like super expensive?
It is, and
Yeah.
when I was in the Philippines visiting my parents, I found it, and I was like, oh, I need to bring this with me, but I didn't have the money, and it didn't fit in my suitcase, and I've regretted it ever since because it was a very good deal. And now I'm like, oh no! Every time I look it up on Amazon, I'm like, oh, this is so expensive.
I feel like we're gonna get down the Studio Ghibli rabbit hole. Is that where we want to go?
I don't want to get sad. There's one thing I can.
Oh my god, they're not all
I mean-
sad.
No, one is right, which would be enough.
Grave of the Fireflies, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Oh, so
I haven't watched that one yet.
Oh,
I've
I
only
know-
seen like
Yeah.
2 Ghibli movies, to be honest.
which ones?
I've seen all of them.
Castle in the Sky is the first one I saw, and there was
Castle
another
in the
one,
Sky,
but I
love Castle in the Sky.
forget.
Was it Spirited Away? Maybe.
It was not.
Oh,
Let me look up the list.
Castle, Kiki's Delivery Service.
Kiki's
What are the more generic? Studio
Uh,
Ghibli movies?
the
Neighbor
little
Totoro.
fairy one.
Arietti.
Yes, that
Ariete.
one.
Ariete.
Oh, that's
That's quite a recent one.
yeah.
I saw that one on a plane, actually.
Oh.
Like,
Oh my god! If
like,
we're
yeah.
talking about Studio Ghibli, actually, my Japanese teacher, she showed me a video of the Studio Ghibli park that's opening in Japan.
Oh my god.
And it looks-
Oh,
So good.
let's
I
go.
need to
we-
visit Japan next year.
we-
yo.
we talk about Studio Ghibli a
Uh-huh.
lot, because we both really love it.
Yeah.
And as like a practice, she showed me the video, and it was like all in Japanese. But it's so like, they have like a few areas based on the movies, but they're
Mhm.
like they're gonna expand. But it's so well done. There's so many details they put in. It's looks so good. great.
I'm gonna be honest, guys. I'm probably the biggest Ghibli nerd here. I've seen all of them, and I've been to the museum.
Oh my god, amazing!
You're
I'm the
so-
second. I'm the second biggest one. I think I have a Studio
Yeah.
Ghibli tattoo.
Oh my
I guess
god.
that technically makes me the third here because I watched more of their movies than Kina,
Yeah.
but not all of them.
I
Because
haven't watched all of them yet.
upon Tim's warning, I refuse to watch Tales from Earthsea.
It's not very good. I'm gonna be honest.
No.
It's yeah. It's
Wow.
Yeah. Yeah, that was. I had a lot of controversy on it too
I don't
because of
think
how
it's
bad it was.
bad. To be clear, I just think the other ones is so much better.
I'm more of a Satoshi Kon kind of guy.
Mm. The Tales from Earthsea was made by the son of Miyazaki.
Gore. I
Goro.
think, yeah.
Yeah. So and it did not do very well.
You
And
guys got me
the
looking up
father
Studio
was very
Ghibli, right?
disappointed.
I'm looking up
I-
Studio Ghibli Blu-rays, and there's like a really nice Spirited Away collector's edition.
I know I saw that.
I was like, oh wow, this looks so cool.
And there's like a Kiki's Delivery Service collector's edition too, and that's like the very first one I
Oh my
saw. As
God,
a kid,
love
I
the
had it
art.
on VHS.
Oh my god.
Oh, Lord, I just realized how old Castle in the Sky is.
It's low-key one of the better ones, actually. I think it's
Mhm.
actually
It's
Castle in the
good,
Sky
yeah.
is very good.
Older than me by a lot.
Oh my god.
Yeah. Well, talking about anime movies, you guys probably. This is a good bridge. I'm proud of this
Yeah.
bridge.
Do it. Go,
It's a
go,
very
go.
good segue.
Makoto Shinkai, who did Weathering with You and Your Name, is releasing a new movie in November.
I saw the
called-
ad and I'm very hyped for it.
Me too. It's
I want
called
to see this.
Suzume no Tojimari, which is like Suzume's Bell or something. or like something with like.
It's.
It's
Let's see.
but yeah, it's coming out. Well, it's coming out in Japan in November, so it will probably come out later in the rest of the world.
Okay.
Is this the
But
one that's like
the-
a sequel?
Hmm?
Is this like a sequel?
No, this is
No.
a standalone movie again, like the other one.
Most of Makoto Shinkai's movies are standalones.
Yeah.
Why would there be a sequel?
And like, there's a reference to Your Name in Weathering with You, but it's not really super relevant to the story.
Yeah.
So they're all standalone. But the music is done by Radwimps again, who did the music
Again?
for the other. Yeah, for the other movie.
Bro.
And there's like that. I love that collab, because all the music in in Makoto Shinkai's movies are so good. They're so good.
And the visuals are fantastic too. Generally,
Yeah.
story is pretty okay.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's just.
I feel like everyone's watched Your Name. Has everyone here watched it? I
I
feel like
watched
that's
Your Name.
Yeah.
yeah.
I've
feel like
watched your name,
everyone's
yeah.
watched it.
But
I've yet to watch
I-
Weathering with You.
Me
I
neither.
I've seen that.
prefer Weathering with You over Your Name.
Really?
I
I
do,
haven't
yeah.
seen Weathering with You, so I couldn't say.
Yeah, same.
I don't know.
I did.
I
think
like
prefer
them
Your
both
Name.
a lot.
Yeah.
I watched Weathering with You with a few of my friends, and one of them had seen Your Name.
Yeah.
But I was like, no, I prefer this one over Your Name.
Yeah. Well, I'm kind of the
If we're
opposite.
talking Makoto Shinkai though, 5 centimeters per second.
Oh,
I need
that
to
movie
watch
made
that,
me
actually.
so
It's been on my
sad.
list.
Even
Bro.
though the ending isn't that sad, it just made me really sad.
It's
It's
the
like
story's too
so-
real.
Yeah, exactly. It's like too like legit life. I'm like, oh no.
Like, yo, I don't watch movies to be depressed.
Don't watch Grave
But
of
no,
the Dead.
I actually read the manga first though, so like.
Oh yeah, yeah. Well, it's
Is it Your Name getting like a remake, like one of those Hollywood remakes?
But
Or-
why?
Oh,
Yeah.
No!
God.
I don't want. I
Wait, no,
don't-
don't.
Boycott.
Why?
don't,
No.
I know
Oh,
there
was-
yes.
I heard something about it.
A live action
Abrams
remake by
thing.
Paramount Pictures is in development. No.
Oh god.
Oh no.
Why would you do that?
Just don't
Why?
watch it and let
I'm
it
so
flop.
angry right now.
Why
Just let it
are you
flop.
like this?
But it.
I think I'll flop. No one.
I'm
wanna
sure
go.
it will. Or it'll just like bring in more people who will see the original and then be like, fuck, the actual new one was horrible.
Yeah. Oh my god,
That's
guys.
why we all just assume it's gonna be horrible. And
The
100%
well,
it's
do you want me to read you the synopsis?
Yes.
I'm
'Cause it's-
I
afraid.
kind of don't. Not gonna lie.
No, you need to hear this.
Okay,
The
go on.
film will be about a young Native American woman living in
Oh,
a rural
God.
area and a young man from Chicago who discover they are magically and intermittently swapping bodies.
Why do they feel they need to do
What?
this?
Why?
Oh,
So
apparently 2 directors have already left. This movie.
So they
Like-
changed the setting. They changed the.
They changed. They
characters.
wanted it to be made
they
from a
not
Western
learn
point of
at
view.
all from Death Note?
I know.
Yeah, did they not learn from Ghost in the Shell? Well, Ghost in the Shell.
They
was-
not
Ghost in the
learn
Shell
any-
was
like-
weird.
like it's like I mean like setting wise it was pretty faithful though.
Setting wise, yes.
Character-wise, no.
Character wise,
No.
no. It's so
Remember
weird.
what
They
we
made
talked
Scarlett Johansson Japanese.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I didn't get that.
They're just like, oh, she was Japanese, but her
Body
shell
isn't.
is American. I'm like, huh? What? Just
Oh my
keep it
God.
simple and just say she was white as a kid. too,
Yeah, like
but
just yeah.
if you're gonna just commit, like, God, I don't know.
Like I think the reason that they wanted to keep her Japanese is because she's what do you call it? Because her name.
Yeah, but they changed their name anyway. In the
Did they? I forgot.
like when they're talking to her as Scarlett Johansson.
Yeah.
They use the real name when they're referring to her as a kid.
Let me Google.
I think. I think.
I don't remember.
Yeah.
But yeah.
Yeah.
I love how the Ghost in the Shell wiki has a separate page for the Scarlett Johansson version,
'Cause
and
a
it's
different
just
character,
yeah, it's just Motoko Kusanagi / 2017.
Oh god.
Yeah. Maybe it needs an anniversary remake. Speaking of.
Oh!
Hell yeah! What a segue.
Let's go. There's gonna be a 20th anniversary remake for Naruto.
They made a remake
Oh, they
for
already
this
did
one
it.
with it. Yeah, they made like a remake of all the animation studio that did the original.
Mhm.
Made like all the like important moments from the OG anime.
That's
They
good.
remade it in like today's style to give like a glimpse of like what it would look like today, and it looks really cool.
I would like to see this because I would like to pretend that Boruto doesn't exist.
Yeah, there's like
Yeah, where's the
Wait.
video for this?
let me I'll send it.
Share it on the Discord.
Yes,
and
please.
I'll put it up.
It's like 10 minutes, so
Yeah, we can just have a play.
Yeah, play it and then we can just talk over it.
Yeah,
Because we're not watching it anyways. Or listening to it anyways.
no.
I sent it
Where?
in this channel.
What?
On the
Downtime.
top right, you can check.
Oh, that. Oh.
It's
Yeah.
so weird, right?
Yeah, there's a different chat for the voice chat. Like,
Oh, is it?
yeah.
Yeah.
Wait, I'm confused.
It's fine, it's fine.
I got it.
Oh yeah, there is. What the fuck? Oh my god, never mind.
It's fine.
There you go.
Good.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh
looks good
man,
so far.
this moment. Honestly
Yeah, it's
though,
pretty
like
cool.
Oh.
it's so visually nice.
Yeah.
Whew.
I saw
That
a
is
lot.
hype
That's
as hell
straight
though.
from the. Mhm. I just rewatched Naruto too. This
Oh
one.
damn.
But it's this animation. I might
I
go
should,
back.
because I haven't seen all of it.
I stopped watching the anime from Shippuden. I just read the manga from that.
I read
on.
the manga and then I got really depressed when Kaguya showed up.
Oh, really?
It just came out of fucking nowhere.
Oh, I'm getting a call again. Sorry. This is
No
probably
worries.
my food. I'll be right back.
Okay.
Enjoy this stuff.
Yes. Yes. But yeah, dude, thing with Naruto, God, Itachi was only in like 24 episodes, and he made like one of the
Yeah.
biggest impacts on the show.
Like because he's such an important character.
He is. It's probably my favorite character, though.
For sure. Like, I think the thing for me, right, is like, it was. I love Naruto, like in general, but I feel like it failed the landing because of Kaguya.
Mm,
Like, the final enemy should have been fucking Madara,
mm,
and I think it makes sense.
yeah.
But, like, just. You know, Kaguya was not foreshadowed at all.
No, but they did build on it for Boruto,
Yeah, but
and it's so
I don't
weird.
know.
It's so weird.
I don't know, man.
Yeah, I think they should just ended it with Madara, but and then
Like, because the thing is, there's so little of Kaguya as well that, like, she basically shows up just to be the final boss when Madara could have just filled that position
yeah.
easily.
Oh god. Okay.
Yeah,
Animation is
very nice.
holy.
I miss when our shonen stuff was, like, just cool.
Right?
Like, I feel like all the new stuff is cool too, but, like, not
Not
to the extent of like Naruto and Bleach were fantastic.
Yeah. Oh, Bleach is back, right? Now. Thousand Year of War arc.
I'm afraid to look at it again.
I still haven't like caught up to it. I only watched
Bleach,
I watched it and then I fell off it because I got to the bound arc, like the bounce. which
Yeah,
is only for the anime. It's not even in the manga.
yeah.
And then I dropped off because of it, and it was so long that I kind of forgot how it went along. So I rewatched it, and then I fell off it again because of that same arc. I just need to avoid that arc.
I feel like, honestly, Bleach should have ended with Aizen.
Yeah, I didn't get to the Aizen part yet. That's weird. I know
That's
I know this. I know his. Yeah, I kind of know already what he's about, but
Mhm.
so it's already kind of spoiled for me. But
Yeah.
yeah, I do want to watch to that point at least. And I
Because
want
like
to
it
watch
was
that.
fantastic until Aizen.
Yeah, but like people are saying the 1,000 Year War arc is actually really, really good in the manga, so people are really hyped for
Thousand
it.
Year War is which one?
The latest one, right? I think.
Let me look. Bleach, Thousand Year War. I don't want to read about arc. I can't find anything but the anime.
Oh, I don't know. People said it was an arc that people are looking forward to, so I guess it happened, right?
I assume so. I assume it's after Aizen though.
1,000 Year arc. Blood War, 1,000 Year Blood War. That's what it's called.
Like I would like to get back into uh Bleach,
Yeah.
but I just feel like I feel like Aizen was a perfect place for it to stop,
Mm.
and it didn't stop.
Stop. Yeah.
Like
It's the kind of same issue Naruto had, where it should have stopped at Madara and then it didn't.
oh, but like Naruto's like the thing is right. Naruto didn't go beyond that over like even like half an arc. Like
Right.
Kaguya was only there for half an arc, and then Naruto ended.
Yes.
Right?
Yeah.
Like Bleach ended, and then there was like another arc and a half, and then it got canned.
And now it's coming back.
Yeah.
I'm back.
Hello.
Oh, now I want to
Hello.
watch Naruto or read Naruto again, but I don't know.
How long is this trailer? God damn.
It's not a trailer; it's a
It's not.
compilation.
It's like actual
Oh,
like
right.
moments.
best
It's
It's all
moments.
of the.
There's also voice. I think there's voice acting in it too.
It's
Yeah,
just
but
mostly music.
I have it turned off, so I can't. Bro, Jiraiya.
Jiraiya. Oh, that's so sad.
Bruh.
What?
And this moment, bro.
Oh my god.
It's voice acting in it.
And they
I
just
listened
have.
to it.
It's just.
I want to watch. Like I don't want to watch. Cause like I just feel like I want to read it again because that's how I experienced Naruto.
Yeah, I read Naruto, which I kind of glad I did because my friends, they're all just watching the anime, and I remember
You know.
I already finished, like we already finished the last chapter and everything, and just all I hear from them is filler, filler, filler.
Oh god. So all of you have finished Naruto, right?
Yes.
So
I've never watched it, so sure.
I started it, but I don't know. There was so much. I didn't finish it.
are you planning to? Because
I want to, kind of.
Damn it. Then I can't
Sorry.
say it. It's okay.
Yeah, I think
was
I'm the
gonna
only
t-
one here who's finished.
Yeah,
it,
I was
so-
gonna tell a
so-
story, but about how I accidentally spoiled a thing for a friend, but then I would be spoiling it for you as well. So let's not do that.
Let's not do
And you
that.
could tell the story twice.
Yeah, I'm glad I checked.
My mom does this always. She spoils everything for me. She's like, have you seen this? Because and they'll just say something. I'll be like, "Oh my god, I haven't watched it yet." She's like, "Oh, oops." She always does that. Always.
That's also why Tarun and I are very vague about Fate Stay Night,
Yeah,
because the twist is God.
it's God. Yeah, but it's okay. 20th anniversary remake. I am rewatching the Shippuden thing right now, so maybe I'll watch the remake instead to continue. I don't know. I only went back to it because I never watched the anime form. I only read the manga.
Have we been going on for nearly 5 hours?
Yeah.
We always
it's
go
not bad.
over. We always
I'm-
go over.
I went from very full to kind of hungry again.
I'm kind of hungry.
Yeah, I'm getting kind of hungry too.
I am secretly eating food.
Oh my god, Alex.
She
Yes.
did
Yeah,
say
I
that.
like how we have the bring food to eat during as
Mm.
part of the thing.
Most of us did it.
Yeah.
And yeah, because like Tarun and I did dinner before we
Oh
came
yeah,
here,
I had some homemade pizza for dinner.
and I had
Oh,
mookata.
that's nice.
I'm thinking of ordering pizza. I probably should be responsible and cook, but
Responsibility, what's that?
because I ordered yesterday and I'm like,
Okay.
yeah,
It's only
No.
wrong if you do it 3 times in a row.
I probably have by this point.
Okay. Then.
Nah, dude.
Oh my god.
It's only wrong if you start having financial issues.
True. But also
Yeah.
health, is a thing.
Health, what's that? Just exercise it all out.
Yeah, no, I'm gonna cook. I'm gonna cook.
um,
And I
Oh,
can convince myself and convince you guys as well. I'm gonna cook. Yeah.
Nice.
the-
Okay, good.
Yeah.
Well, there's only one thing left that I wanted to talk about. Because has
Surprise.
any of you seen Chainsaw Man, the anime?
I have not seen it
It's
yet,
out.
but I do want to watch it.
I
It's
also want
good.
to watch it, but
good?
I want to read the manga actually.
Yeah, a lot of people are also talking about the manga, where I'm also kind of being convinced to maybe I should just read the manga instead.
Yeah.
If the animation is really good, I'll watch the
The
anime.
animation's really good.
Then I'll watch the anime.
I just want to read the manga because I'm a manga guy, not an anime guy.
Mm. Yeah,
No, yeah,
I used to be a manga guy mostly, but now I don't know, just watch the animes.
I read manga if I really like anime.
Mm,
And some manga I've read don't have animes. So
true. I
I feel
started
like
reading the Attack on Titan manga after the last finale.
I want to do that too because
Yeah.
I want to
The
know.
finale is so annoying. Anime.
Right.
Yeah.
I was so upset.
for
But yeah.
me, I
So
read the
sad.
manga because I find it difficult to just pay attention to a TV for an hour or half an hour even.
Mm,
Oh, I'm the opposite.
me
If
too,
there's people
actually.
talking and like it's moving, then I'm
Mm.
like, oh, interesting. I can read like if I really like a manga, I will binge it.
Yeah.
That's the thing for me. If I read a manga, I usually binge it within a day or two.
Mm-hmm.
Like Horimiya, I finished in like a day,
Yeah.
and
Mm.
like I definitely if it catches me, I'm
Yeah.
probably gonna end up watching Chainsaw Man within or reading the Chainsaw Man within like a few days
Mm.
too.
Okay. Well, I don't know, because the thing with anime is what also gets me attracted is the animation. Like, I think why it's so easy for me to get through, like, say something like Jujutsu Kaisen, Demon
Yeah.
Slayer.
Bro, Demon Slayer is so carried by UFO Table though.
Oh, 100%. I'm watching mostly because of their animation. It's so good.
Like, I think Demon Slayer is good, but like UFO Table carries it.
100%. Yeah, and I think Attack on Titan I got into, well, the story is insane. And
Mhm.
Yeah.
but the animation from Wit Studio was so good. I kind
It
of
was
missed
so
that.
good. Yeah. I really
missed
missed that too.
I missed-
Especially because I binged, because I watched season 1
yeah.
when it came out, and then I read the manga up until like I think it was like beginning of season 3 is where I stopped reading the manga. And then I got COVID in like March, so I binged everything because I knew the finale was coming.
Yeah.
Which I thought was the series finale, but it wasn't. I was like, I'll watch everything and then I can keep up with the last few episodes.
Yeah.
And so I binged it, and if you binge something, the difference between 2 seasons is so jarring because
Oh,
you watch it back to back, and if I had watched it when it came out, I don't think I would have had as much of a problem with it as I had now. Because I was like, oh no, they changed everything.
Yeah. Because look, Mappa, great studio.
It's amazing.
Amazing. I think they're doing Chainsaw Man as well, right?
They are, yeah.
Yeah. So Mappa is an amazing studio, but it's so different from Wit. Like Wit Studio made such like a great impression that you miss it. You miss it so
But
much.
I get it because if you look at the style of the manga as well, it fits it more in the later seasons. So I get it, but I just really liked Wit's style.
Yeah, they did the chase sequence, right, with Levi running away from like the gunman.
Yeah.
That was so good. That's my favorite sequence from the show. With all the FOE
Is
shifts
that the one you
as well.
showed me?
I think so, yeah. Levi Ackerman, he's like slicing and dicing, dodging bullets. It's so freaking cool.
I think it is that one, yeah.
Yeah, I think I showed you that one.
Yeah, it's awesome.
So cool. So cool. Yeah, and
But
So-
Mappa's doing a lot of stuff. Like, they're doing so many animation projects.
I guess Attack on Titan really put them on the map.
Yeah.
Like, for more projects.
Because
I
they're...
just worry about the workers.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, that's a lot of work.
Because they need to do season 2 of Jujutsu Kaisen and something else that was like a big deal. Wait, let me look it up.
Attack on Titan.
Attack on Titan, Chainsaw Man, and then Jujutsu
Jujutsu
Kaisen.
Kaisen.
Yeah, it's crazy.
Oof. And they're so high quality too.
Yeah.
Honestly, though, I do feel like I couldn't get into Jujutsu Kaisen.
I get it. The story isn't all that too like the story is not something that got me hooked to it. It is just the animation, really. The fight choreography, Gojo, just Gojo.
Just him.
Just him. So
Nothing
cool.
else, just him.
It's just too cool. It's like already like endgame. Like he's already endgame in the beginning of the show.
That's hilarious.
And he's not even the main character, but he could be if he wanted to.
So he's just that one character who's just maxed out.
Yeah, like everyone's afraid of him. Like even the villains, all the villains are afraid of him.
Yeah.
It's only the most.
But
powerful
everyone's
demon.
just like everyone's so thirsty for him that I'm like, are you okay?
But it's cool because it's only like the most powerful villain, which is supposedly Sukuna, is the only one who's like, I could probably take you on.
Yeah.
And Gojo's like, yeah, I'll wait for when that happens. So they're all both pretty chill about it, which is kind of hilarious. They're both so powerful. They're like, yeah, we could probably spar.
Yeah, we could do this. I love it.
Yeah. Which, yeah, speaking of like animations changing between shows, I think one of the more jarring ones is definitely One Punch Man.
I
haven't seen that.
You haven't seen One Punch Man?
No, I started it.
Season 1 animation, top tier, amazing. Season 2, it's like any other shonen anime.
Oh, I've read about that. Yeah,
Yeah.
that was like that it went bad.
Yeah, it's not like the animation was bad. It was like the bare minimum of what would make like a decent show. So it's just really lackluster because season 1 was so good. I think the people like to show is the fight between Saitama and what's the robot guy's name? Genos.
Genos.
Genos. the fight between them, and it's so cool. I don't know if
It's
you
a
guys
very
have seen
cool
it.
fight. I have seen it. Like I've seen the cool fights.
Mhm.
I mostly read the manga, but I also saw the cool fights because I also like the animation.
Mm. Yeah, the animation is just woo,
Top.
top tier.
See,
Let's see, I'm gonna bring it up here.
Tangents a lot.
Yeah.
We should definitely rebrand though. I'm thinking.
tangents.
Tangents.
Tangents the
Yeah,
podcast.
we can work on that.
I mean that way the audience knows what they're getting, even though we told them like.
Yeah.
Hold on.
Yeah.
Let's
Oh my god.
let's go. That is us now.
But you need
Tangents
to have like a
podcast.
little tangent and then a little side titled the podcast. Then people know.
Yeah, okay.
Would there already be a tangents the podcast?
I imagine it
And
probably is, but we
Tangents at save point exe or something.
And tangents. Yeah, there is. Not well, yeah.
No, just keep it like that. That sums it up.
Beautiful. Amazing.
It's not quite lined up. I'm just gonna put that out there, but whatever.
No, this looks great. I love it.
We should probably workshop the font at some point.
Probably.
I don't know what's going on right now. I'm just
There.
we're
This is censorable.
That is there we go. Tangents of
Amazing.
podcasts.
Are like like because there's already somebody using Tangents podcast though.
Yeah.
Do they
So
have
like
I mean, we could workshop it.
Yeah.
we
We'll
could.
We'll look into synonyms too.
Mm.
Yeah.
Tangents at save
But I
point
think
exe.
I feel like this is a high point